What was I doing? Oh, it's right here. I found it. I found it. Happy Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. That sounds better, y'all. How's everybody doing? I just did a video. Oh, okay, I found it. We're good. You can manage AI summaries in settings. Well, thank you, TikTok. I was so worried. I really like it if this ring light could do what I wanted it to do. Hey, Dom. Hey, ya. Hey, ya. Hey, ya. Y'all, let's tap it up. Liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. How was my day? Just the fallout after my daughter's car accident. Yeah, that's it. That's all my day has been. Is what it is. She's currently at work earning money to pay for her car to get into the body shop. So, yeah. Anyway, oh, let me do that. There. No, Mary, my new time, I'm trying to go a little bit earlier because, so it's going to be 6 p.m. Central, because my work has been kind of failing the last. I'm not doing very well. So I'm earlier so that I can go to bed earlier and wake up and be a human being. Yep. Welcome to the shit show. Yeah. Hey, Juneteenth, or not Juneteenth, John Harms. If you wanna come up here and discuss it, you can, but spamming in the chat isn't gonna work for me. So you can request up, baby boy. Yeah? Okay. Same with you, user. I would love to know by what metric he's supposedly the best president ever, please. I appreciate you, Mary. Y'all, if you are just getting here, please like, share, repost, gift, subscribe. We're going to try to get on the FYP, stay on the FYP. We're going to boost it out like crazy. Where on earth? My other phone's over here. My other phone's over here. All right. Ignoring, no, I'm not, Taz. If you spent any amount of time on my page, you would know that I am not for IS country. Regardless of me being Jewish, they don't own me. So no, I literally didn't see your comment. I was dealing with stupid ass racists in the comments. But no, I do not support IS country. Okay? Glad we had that talk. Why is it that everybody, like, I feel like Talia and I get that question a lot, right? I don't know. I don't like it. It all sounds very accusatory, if I'm going to be honest. But no, what they're doing is absolutely horrific, and anybody that supports that, I'm not a big fan of them. Like, how are you going to be okay with a whole ass country going and unaliving 40,000 to more innocent people? Like, that's yikes. Anybody that likes that is gross. Anyway, welcome. If you can, like, share, repost, gift, subscribe. Absolutely not, Travis. Absolutely not. Do you miss Democratic men going, oh, toe, here. Christian electrician in Florida. My guy, the fact that you feel the need to put Christian in your bio tells me that you are probably hateful and antithetical to the Bible. But yeah, no, that's not a thing, sweetie pie. So I get it. Like, y'all are hating so bad on people that literally don't affect you. But what you're gonna do is learn to not be a bigot. Anyway, where'd the little boy go? I don't see him. Little boy, where are you? Anyway, we are almost to 5K, y'all. Where'd the little boy go? I don't... Yes, DJ. And my daughter, so I have a $20,000 HVAC bill, and then my daughter just got into a car accident yesterday. I don't normally do a lot of pay-to-kicks, but I've gotta. I have to. And
Yo, what are we doing? I was in request for like 4 hours.
That's funny, considering I've only been up for 5 minutes.
Oh. All right.
Uh-huh.
What's rude, DJ? DJ, what's rude? Tell me,
Kevin,
DJ.
What do you mean,
DJ, what's rude?
No. Barbie.
DJ,
Barbie.
what's rude?
Barbie.
What?
Barbie.
What?
You know that he can't be up here for a week.
I want to know who he's calling rude.
He's saying it's rude that they paid to kick him for a week.
Well, if he would be a better person, he wouldn't have to worry about that.
You know, but of all the MAGA, like, I don't like.
Will you stop rationalizing with MAGA?
DJ is not the worst MAGA.
So there's levels to MAGA that I didn't know about?
Yeah, like Ben.
Ew.
Ben is probably one of the worst. Raymond
is horrible.
Yeah.
Kevin, who's literally a threat to Americans?
Donald Trump.
Come and air your grievances out, please.
Popcorn.
DJ off. You have pissed DJ off.
I really do hope he understands that I've got bills. I've got bills.
It's gonna be, you know what, DJ? You're not blocked for my panel. After Amanda goes down, I'll crank up a live, and you're more to come up and air your grievances out, man. If there's some things that you want to say about her.
He's very, very inebriated.
Oh, he is drunk. I heard that. A lot of people said that he's very drunk right now.
David at Nole.
I think David's one of the worst ones. I think David is.
He's so whiny.
Yeah, he is. He's horrible. He's horrible. Like, I don't like him at all.
Yeah.
It's so hot outside. Jesus. You guys, if y'all are not ready to go to heaven, you better get your ducks in a row. I thought it was a white woman, Amanda.
Mandatory curriculum?
Say it again?
Yeah, so Texas, hold on. I actually have a pastor. Guys, we are trying to get MAGA up here right now. If you're not MAGA, please hop out of the requests. But yeah, Texas passed a bill that has on the curriculum for school.
Yep.
The Bible as mandatory reading for literature.
I will never understand that because, first of all, as a pastor, I don't want someone who is untrained trying to teach something they don't understand. Second of all,
I don't think they're teaching it. I think they're using it as like the first, from what I understood.
Well, yeah, they're gonna read it, but that's the thing. Like, how is it being
finished? I think it's a few seconds of each day they're picking out a scripture, but they're not going to do context. But that lieutenant governor was wrong when he said that in the Constitution, there's nothing that says separation. Well, it doesn't, like separation between church and state. I think that's true.
They were saying behind Trump some sort of bill signing or executive order signing or whatever, that there's no such thing as separation of church and state. And that's
false.
Sad, though.
That's really sad.
Absolutely.
Because I remember how I was made to feel at cultural day, um, when like a rabbi, he prayed over like our food. A lot of people were really disappointed and really, really upset. Don't force people into other religions. Don't do it. Don't do
Yeah.
it.
So what
It's
this
very rude.
I think what this is going to do, and one, what I noticed is the required passages and books that they have,
Hmm.
none of them's Ezekiel or Song of Solomon, and I'm personally offended.
You're so silly.
But like if you're gonna require the Bible, require the whole Bible. Don't leave out Song of Solomon or Ezekiel.
It's not appropriate, Amanda.
Okay, so
Well,
then the
there's
Bible's not appropriate.
Well, just
there's
because you're and your dad pick out the most appropriate ones.
well,
One, those are my verses that I asked him to read.
Yeah, but they
yeah.
shouldn't do that because it's not a good feeling when people push their religion on you. I can tell you that.
It's actually antithetical to the Bible too.
It is. It is.
So
I hate that because I firsthand knows how that feels. Jeremy, like that's not that yo. Don't worry. 2028, we'll fix all this.
yeah, thank you.
Don't you worry your pretty
You're
little
right,
heart.
Barbie. You're right,
Yeah.
Barbie.
Don't you worry your pretty little heart.
It's interesting though that he's trying to like mandate it that there's no separation of church and state. It's like people don't read history.
I just feel like we got so there's bigger things that we have to tackle. I do think that prayer should be in schools, but you should have a choice if you want to be a part of prayer club, if you want to go around the flag and pray. I am a huge proponent of prayer in school, but it should be a choice.
I just want to say though, oh look, Trump announces U.S. strikes on Iranian missile, drone, and radar locations.
Yeah.
That just came through, so I have to imagine that we just struck Iran again.
We did.
Hey, wait a minute.
Of course.
I thought we won and we were packing up and leaving.
No. But that's okay. So I have to go to Ken's point really quick though. Of you said something about them reading, and you know that they can't read. So
Yeah, history is hard to understand and even harder if you can't read.
yeah. And then two, didn't Congress, both the House and Senate, just pass the War Powers Act?
They did, and he said that he didn't have to listen to it.
Oh,
Yep.
interesting.
Hmm. Democrats are elite.
Oh, you mean the one that they all said was not legally binding?
Hey,
So-
Chewy, do you know how to spell?
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Chewy, you're saying
I'm going to
you're
spell your
saying that-
name. ASS.
You're saying that we are illiterate, but you can't spell illiterate.
Oh, I might have. It was auto corrected possibly, but no,
it's
I can
not true.
spell. I can spell your name. ASS, man. We're doing just fine. Let's just
So
keep
you're
going.
you're starting with ad hominem attacks?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Oh, hey,
Interesting.
Chewy, how old are you?
I'm in my 40s.
All right.
Wow.
So why do you like Donald Trump?
Oh no! Can I talk to him for a sec? He's kind of a wise ass. I'd like to say a few things.
No,
nice to
no.
him.
I would like to ask why you like Donald Trump.
Do I like Donald Trump? I voted for Trump because he's pro-American, and the left has gone completely off the handles.
Okay, how is he pro-American?
I mean, he is. He supported American labor. He's stopping immigration, which helps the average American worker, right? People that are in the
No.
workforce. Yeah, it actually does, because labor
Incorrect.
goes up. The value of labor goes up when you have less workers for corporations and businesses.
So
Flood people
yeah.
and take over jobs.
I mean,
And then
that's
labor goes
just
down.
That's
Now
actually
businesses have more
incorrect.
choices. Now businesses have more
Incorrect.
choices. Hey,
So
you know what? You want to do
we
everything I
have
say? I'm going to get this guy
the
for a second.
service industry.
$7
The
less.
service industry, 60% of the service industry right now is reporting that they're understaffed
Of course they would. They want more labor because it
because
lowers
it
the
actually
labor.
boosts the economy and it
No,
contributes
it
to our
lowers
GDP.
the labor cost. America's always booming. It's just the way it is. Are you saying it takes outside forces to make America as great as it is?
I'm saying that immigrants make America great as well. Justin, go
Sounds
talk
like
to
you're
your
saying
sheep
it
of a
takes
wife.
everybody else other than Americans to make what it is, which is, let's just be realistic about America. Regardless if you think it's good or bad, it's the wealthiest, most prosperous nation in the history of the humanity ever recorded.
Why don't we have free healthcare?
What's that?
Why don't we have free healthcare?
Because you have things called insurances, which are supposed to cover you. So if everybody's doing their part, you have insurance that covers you.
Yeah, but that's not the case.
Well, it's not the case that a lot of people decide, well, I'm not going to pay for healthcare for 25 years. And then when they get older, a lot of times they can't find an insurance that's reasonable that covers them because they made bad choices their whole life.
No.
That's not always the case. Sometimes medically people get screwed over, right? Like sometimes people are born with things that are rare that are not covered, right? Like that stuff happens, right? We could have protections for stuff like that, but generally speaking, a lot of
Take
times
your
the
tax.
system's abused.
Hold on.
Do you know what the average like
No.
hospital bed costs in a hospital nowadays?
How do you
A
know?
lot.
Yeah,
Guys,
it's
I
expensive.
think it is. Doesn't sound like it.
Which is why everybody has to do their part. Everybody has to pay. That's why we don't have free healthcare because it costs a shit ton of money.
That's not true.
I mean,
Really?
Other
Do you think we
countries
could do
have it.
healthcare for half the cost we're doing it right now?
Yes,
Yes.
actually. So Stanford did a study, and it was currently in 2024, our healthcare costs as a nation was between 3.7 and 4.5 trillion dollars. Okay, depending on various things. If we were to actually do single payer healthcare, we would pay 2.3 to 3.5 trillion dollars. I think that's a much smaller number than 4.5
I mean, you
trillion
cited
dollars.
all of that off of one Stanford, editorial or piece that they, I mean,
No, it wasn't an
it could
editorial.
be
It was a
right,
study.
but you're saying that the entire hospital system could be, what I asked was reduced by half the cost.
Yes.
I don't believe that, man. I really don't. I mean, do you know people that work in the medical field? You're
Yes.
going to have to cut the cost of labor all the way across the board on everybody, right? That's going to be a
Nope.
huge problem.
Nope. They wouldn't have to cut the cost of labor. In fact,
But
just
you're also
let the
going to
middleman
stop
out.
You're going to stop the shortage of people actually doing research
Last
on medicines across the world. America's one of the biggest pushers,
No,
right? Like
also,
that's why
all
pharmaceuticals are
3
expensive.
million, all 3 million people that work in the healthcare industry in the United States could work in the single payer healthcare system. Okay. It's not an issue of labor or labor cost. It's an issue of profits. That's what the issue is.
Hold on one second, please. My kids call me real quick.
Yeah. Well, while we're waiting on that, y'all liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. Hey, Justin. Okay. You know he's married to a sheep, right? Like,
Yeah.
because no woman will touch him. Tam, thank you so much.
Is that your favorite pastime?
My favorite pastime is banging at
I'm
Justin,
gonna
the
bounce down,
incel.
guys, and then I'm going to bounce. I'll try to request up in a little bit. I apologize.
All right. Bye, Chewy. Yeah, no, I will absolutely bat at Justin every time I
Justin,
see him.
yeah, absolutely. So just a cap on this healthcare thing. Why did my cancer treatment cost $1.4 million?
Because it's
You're a bitch, ho. Go
Your
fuck
mama
yourself,
is.
retarded.
Oh,
Your
Retarded.
Your mama.
Why do you keep bringing him up, Barbie?
Because I didn't get to say anything the first time. You
Yeah.
always get to have all the fun, and then the second I want to have fun, you use. Shoot, let me live.
Uh-huh.
I let you live. Let me live. Hey, because that's the $1 million disease, Ken. That's why there's a cure, but they'll never issue that thing out.
Hey, Barrister, hey, can you come up here? I have a story for you. Like a legitimate story.
A good one too.
Come
You
here.
gotta come up.
Please.
It's really good.
Please.
Please.
Do
Like,
you even know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about yesterday.
I was just trying to have your back. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Barrister. So yesterday my daughter gets in a car accident. And the guy that she hit, because it was her fault. I'm not going to. I offered, the insurance and whatnot, and he was like, "If you just give me $600, because there wasn't very much damage to his car, and he didn't really care. Give me $600, and I will, we'll just keep insurance out of it." And I'm like, "Okay." So what I did, Barrister, you'd be proud of me. I took a piece of paper and I said, Amanda, is paying this person $600 and I owe him $0, and we both signed it. Just in case, to cover my ass. And then I was like, yeah, my dad's a lawyer. No joke.
Then
So,
she said her best friend used to work at the FBI, and she would come after anybody that thought that they were going to come after her. True story.
that one I didn't do, but I literally did say my dad is a lawyer.
Okay, well, never mind. Going on mute.
Like literally. So I thought you'd be proud of me for that. I also know somebody at the IRS. Tam, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, it was not that guy's fault. I wasn't mad. I think,
was.
obviously, I have
Hey guys, can we get the goals knocked out? We
my
are
theories as to
lagging.
why he didn't want to get.
We are lagging
Lagging hard.
fairly.
You're lagging hard.
Yeah, we're lagging fairly early, and I think it's because we got some goats in here. So if we can try to get some of the live goals knocked out while we are lagging a little early here until the goats finish eating grass, that would be awesome. Are there any that you can pin?
Let me see.
Hey, Mr. Goat,
Barbie?
are you a Trump
No.
supporter?
Thank you, Tam. Nader.
Barbie.
Well, I
Yo.
think Nader. I think he was coming here to slur.
So I was traveling on 95 earlier today.
Hmm.
Tell me why I saw a boat on the highway that was being picked up by a crane.
Hey, speaking of incompetent states, can
Don't do that.
somebody, anybody, tell me why Texas can track down a woman after having an AB, but they can't find a freaking giraffe for 2 weeks?
Because you can't. Giraffes know how to hide.
the same thing.
Giraffes know how to hide. Have y'all never noticed that?
Yeah, they're 19 feet tall.
I know, but have
All
you
right.
ever
We got
seen a
crabs.
giraffe? Think about it. Other than
Yes.
in like a no, but I'm saying other than like in a zoo. No, because they know how
because
to hide.
because they don't exist outside of zoos in the
They
United
know,
States.
Amanda. They know how to hide. Look, use logic, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, guys, we've got 18
Jesus.
crabs.
This
If
is why
we
lost
wanna,
the election.
Try to push out the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing. All fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. I really don't think Tam. Thank you so much. I really don't think that was though, Barbie.
What?
Didn't
They
sound
were
like
hiding?
it.
Yeah,
No.
no. I had some people come in. They said no.
Okay. I didn't think so. I think it just happened to be a similar, Okay, I don't know.
Pin
No.
your goals, man.
I can't pin my goals yet, ho. Thank you, Tara. Okay, I can pin these ones. I can pin the hand hearts.
I am so hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Joe Biden is duh.
Hey, Aaron. Wait, Aaron, you look like you're about 15. Are you even old enough to have political opinions?
No, he's been saying silly stuff like he doesn't support Trump. He worships him and Trump's his daddy and just silly stuff. He's a little boy.
That's weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's the
That's
average Trump
weird.
supporter, should we say.
Yeah. Thank you, Aaron. Good Aaron.
No, I can't eat yet, Terabyte. I just finished my breathing treatment that you guys made me go get
Yeah.
after that battle. that I got freaking
Mollywopped.
rice diced. I got cooked. Oh God.
Barbie. Oh my God, Barbie. Why do you hate me?
I gotta ask myself that same question. Why do I hate me?
I just wanna point out that Barbie is controlling the guest requests, y'all.
12
Don't
is
blame
old
me.
enough to know politics. Really, Razor? 12. Have you taught a classroom full of 12-year-olds before?
Yeah, Chicken Little. Johnny already told me I'm not allowed to eat anymore today. So it's sad. Like, you know, I'm hungry, my tummy's growling, but I have to obey Johnny.
Hey, Patel, if you think you're going to come up here and teacup, you got the wrong place, buddy.
Am I teacupping?
No, I just said that because I thought it was a good idea. What?
Okay, can we talk about the Supreme Court on the TPS ruling? I'm sure.
No.
Yeah,
I
when
hope
are you
Barrister
leaving?
was here to ask
Yeah,
him.
when are you leaving?
Yeah, I mean, you can make it
Okay.
about me, but again,
Yeah,
So,
when are
you
you
guys
leaving?
okay,
have
you like
lost
that
the
Donald Trump,
argument.
yeah, you
Love
like
it.
that Donald Trump can kick people out. Cool. What is there to
Yeah,
talk
I
about?
mean,
Okay,
I just
cool.
want
We get it. You want to kick people out of the country. So, why don't we
TPS is
talk
not
about
legal
his
status. That's what it means. It's temporary
you very
protective
clear
status.
you clearly don't understand that temporary protected status means that they come over here,
It's
they're
not permanent.
temporarily
I
protected.
understand that.
Hold on. If you want to have a conversation about this, you can, but you're not going to talk over me. Otherwise, I'm gonna treat you the same way. So, temporary protected status means that they're come over here, they're temporarily protected while they work towards their citizenship. That's just what it is. So, our system is so fucked up that maybe some people don't want to work towards. Oh no, sorry, my headset like went out for a second. Maybe they didn't want to get bogged up in the system, or maybe they got stuck in our hellhole of an immigration system. But that's just what it is. It doesn't mean, oh, you're temporarily protected and then we're going to kick you back to your country, or
Can I
didn't
respond to that,
previously mean
please?
that.
Can
Sure.
I respond to that? Okay, temporary protective status is a provision passed by Congress that allows presidents to write an executive order to temporarily protect people who are, whose nations are in turmoil, right? Like Syria was, it's not anymore. Haiti was, is not anymore. So, and that again is at the discretion of the president. You can get your dad here, Barrister. He'll explain it to you. So basically, what it means is that it's temporary because it's not meant to be something given to people to work towards citizenship. That's not what it's for. It's only
Okay.
meant to
So
protect them for a short amount of time till they're able to go back to where they came from. That's what's happening here. And the Supreme Court knows that because these people have jail law degrees.
okay. So cool. You like kicking people out of the country. Next.
I like
I
to
mean,
follow the
I
law,
feel like
madam.
we've kind of beaten this horse to unaliving.
So
So you like kicking people out of the country? No,
I
you
like to
you like
follow the
kicking
law.
people out of the country. No, because Donald Trump doesn't follow the law. You don't like
Yes, he
following
does.
the law. No, he's a literal felon. He's a literal felon. He does not follow the law. So, okay, you don't. No. My point is that it's hypocrisy. You don't get to claim it's about following the law when you voted for a fucking felon. Okay, like, oh, just say you like kicking people out of the country because it makes you feel more powerful. Just say that. It makes more sense.
Amanda,
Okay,
the
so
Supreme
what are your
Court,
thoughts on Donald Trump striking Iran yet again today?
I think it's just defensive. Like they started it, so he's just responding. Not, I don't know what do you want me to say about that? It's just defensive. They started it, right?
Well, I mean, they
They
didn't start it. We started it.
no, they started it on Friday or whatever. They went ahead and attacked that cargo ship, right? That's how
Yeah,
it started.
but we started it by invading their country.
Yeah, but we haven't invaded them first off. We bombed them, but
That's
we
an
also
invasion, genius. What's your definition of an invasion?
boots on the ground.
No, that's not, and that's not the definition of
Yeah.
an invasion. No, it's not.
You know what my definition is?
It's
Immigration
not. No,
without
no.
assimilation.
Definitions don't go off of Patel. So we invaded them. So we started the war.
We started the war, but we didn't invade them. That's all I'm saying.
We did.
Well, invasion means boots on the ground,
No,
and
pull it up. Pull
in-
up the definition where it
you
says.
can pull it up, Amanda.
No,
you can pull it up. Just,
You pull it up.
guys,
You
this is
tell her
not
what to do.
invasion is
I'm not
immigration
even in
without
that part of the
assimilation.
conversation. What, Jay?
He's telling you
Immigration
to
without
pull up a.
listen. Immigration without assimilation is called an invasion. That's what it is.
Wow.
Incorrect. That is also incorrect.
But when you walk into a country, it's called an invasion. When troops are deployed and you occupy actual land.
No,
that's
when the
what's called invasion.
military goes into another country, that's an invasion. People coming over here and seeking asylum is literally, by definition, not invasion.
Well, the
That's
Supreme
it's just
Court
not the same thing.
What an
is the
idiot.
final arbiter
No, the Supreme
of our
the Supreme
Constitution.
Court did not. But the Supreme Court did not say that it was an invasion, quote unquote, right?
Yeah, they did say that, but that was not the
Yeah.
debate. The whole argument was if TPS can be revoked or not by a president.
Uh-huh.
They said yes, you can.
Yeah,
And now
by
Trump can go
redefining a
ahead and-
word. I know,
and I
I know.
hope-
You
I
want to
hope-
kick people out of the United States. We already determined that, Jay.
I want
And
them
it's
to
not
go
about
home to
following-
Haiti.
We want you to go home, Jay. You
Okay,
know.
but you're not. Listen, you're not the legal authority here, man.
Neither
I
are
would
you.
say, listen,
Neither are you.
I'm not, but I'm following the Supreme Court. I don't understand. Am I saying that that's the law? I'm saying
Hey,
respect
Jay-
your
You're coming
court.
up here boasting about TPS. That is not
Gosh.
right. You
Why
came
are
up
you
here
on TPS? Are
boasting
you on
about.
TPS from Haiti? Are you on TPS from Haiti?
First off, shut up.
Are you an American or are you a Haitian? I
First
can't
off,
tell.
First off, shut up.
Excuse
Haitian?
the fuck out of me?
You're borderline
Absolutely
disrespectful.
not.
You're
You are
borderline
absolutely.
You're borderline.
No, he's not
disrespectful.
borderline disrespectful. He is disrespectful.
Why does that guy always decide to jump over the line? It's never like an inching toward the line. He
He
just jumps
is
over it.
always over. Like I know in his country, like men talk to women like trash, but we don't do that here. Like, don't stop doing that. You're an immigrant yourself, but you come up here boasting about somebody losing their status. How gross is that?
It is.
What?
It
That's
is legitimately
disgusting.
gross.
Where has humanity gone? Honestly,
Oh, MAGA doesn't have humanity.
that's horrible.
What the funniest
in a
part about
million years.
the funniest part about Jay is that like they're not going to pick him.
No,
If the Supreme Court rules against things like birthright citizenship, if they rule against him, he's going to go down with the ship. And well, I don't support that. I think that he will get what he voted for.
as he should. Two
So-
different things. I was born on this soil. You wasn't. We are not the same. And I still voted for you to stay in America.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
I just yeah, no, Jay is one of the people that wanted to come over here and then pull up the ladder behind him. And I find that incredibly disgusting, if I'm going to be so for real. That is so incredibly disgusting, but the fact that he wants to feel more powerful than other people that are just trying to exist tells me that he has some sort of like complex, some sort of like narcissistic complex based on my interaction. And again, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not going to diagnose, but I've dealt with enough narcissists to know that like
Mhm.
that one has something going on.
Yeah, no, you're on the money. You're on the money with that. You're on the money. And you know what though, Amanda? I bet you he thinks that he's better than every single person that's the same color and religion as him as well. There's absolutely
Oh, probably.
nothing you can tell him.
Just, are you a Trump supporter?
No, sorry.
All right. Is there something that you wanted to say really quick?
If you're gonna drop me, not really.
Okay. Have a good night, Just. We are looking for MAGA right now, guys. If you are not MAGA, please hop out of the requests.
You sounded so
I don't
defeated,
think.
Amanda. Bro, if you're gonna
Uh,
come up here and dance, it's gonna piss me off.
Ton, are you a Trump supporter? 2-1. I don't think he meant to request up. All right. All right, guys. That's been a rough start. Let's try to get out on the FYP. Liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. Would you rather watch Jay get chased by an angry crocodile, red, or a honey badger that will not stop until he gets him, blue?
What
Well,
about
no
a
matter who
giraffe since they could never find them?
Like, Jay will have to be running for the rest of his life.
That is too funny.
If you haven't seen Snoop Dogg narrating the honey badger video, y'all are missing out. I know we're
That
not
sounds
exactly
hysterical.
we're not exactly like Team Snoop because, you know,
Yeah.
obviously, but that video was fucking hilarious.
Just pissed me off. Just ruined the rest of my day.
Me,
I wonder why. I wonder why Justin Howard is sharing the live.
Yeah.
oh,
I
he's
am
sharing
not
it with
ready for
his
this.
sheep because you know Justin, right? You put the back feet in your boots so they can't move,
I'm not ready for another night of this.
right, Justin?
God.
Yeah.
Please
Justin
don't
knows.
share, Justin. I don't want violence. Please. Not tonight.
Oh no, don't bring Justin back up here.
No, he shared it with those weirdos. I don't
Oh,
want to deal with this tonight.
he's probably, because he's muted, he's probably sharing it with his like 30 other accounts so he can come up here and call me the B word again.
Hey, Amanda, Dom says that he still has the alligator sitting outside his door. And I put the alligator there and I made sure that he couldn't leave while you were gone. But
Yeah.
that's up to you if you want to keep him there.
Dom, stop
Well-
complaining. All you do is complain.
The alligator's friendly. Carrie, thank you so much for all the heart kissies. I've only trained him to attack the ones that try to run away. So if you walk slowly into the yard, he'll follow you to make sure you don't run. But yeah,
Yeah, relax.
yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
He's
long as you don't try to run away.
He's not going to get you if you stay in the yard, Dom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scary cat.
He also doesn't like big long beards like Natso, so Natso's just not safe. Oh, look, Jay saying something unrelated and stupid again. Who knew? Tam, thank you so much.
Like, what sense does that make?
No, Jay's just a terrible person and might even be sociopathic if we're going to be honest. Hey, Jay, do you feel empathy at all? Or are you like antisocial personality
Hey,
disorder?
Amanda.
Go feed your family
I
those
think-
16 hot dogs that y'all eat for dinner every night. Get out of here.
Amanda, I think once we complete these current gift goals, we can just mute Jay in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Justin. Justin, hey. Bah! Yeah, no, I totally see Jay having some sort of antisocial personality disorder. For sure.
They'll never pick you.
Why did
Common
you?
sense.
How are you, sir, madam? Why did you delete the guy?
Oh, Justin just comes up here to call me the C word and the B word.
What is the C word?
The see you next Tuesday word.
Whoa. What are we doing?
It's a long history. Common sense. So he comes up here, he insults me. I bat him because he married a sheep, and yeah, it's just a long thing back and forth.
Hey,
So
why do you care is a better question.
it's
I was
fine.
talking to her, ma'am.
No, but it's not your live, so why do you care?
Well, why are you interjecting on the
Because I'm on
conversation?
the panel. So why do you care? Does it change the way you sleep tonight?
I mean, Barbie's the co-host, so
So, Common, why do you like Donald Trump?
Because I love you. That's why I like Donald Trump.
You love me?
Yes.
And how is he helping me?
What do you mean? How's he helping you? You don't you have a platform? You're making money, a little bit of money.
I
You're
had a
able
platform prior to
to.
him.
That's cool, but I'm saying you have something. Uh, I don't know
But I
why
got
you guys complain. What is it gonna? What the hell can he do to make us come together? As far as a unity, because right now everything is so divided, and it's
sign
for
the
no
housing bill.
apparent reason.
He can sign the housing bill.
Well, he
He
wants to
can make
say that.
sure he can
Just
make
saying
sure
that. That's
hold on. You're asking questions, I'll answer them. He can sign the housing bill. He can get out of Iran. He can keep us out of the Middle East. He can stop funding certain entities that don't need to be funded around the world. He can ensure that individuals here have the rights and the ability to do what they need to do to take care of, say, their bodies, take care of any healthcare needs they might have. Instead of trampling on rights of individuals that are in minority communities, maybe he can encourage those minority communities by supporting them. But no, he likes to throw everything into this little bin. Say, well, Democrats don't have any common sense. Democrats are democrats. I mean,
Well,
he's
he calls us
just
Democrats.
yeah, yep.
all right. So look, real quick though, just because you mentioned healthcare. So look, we do know that they stopped it pretty much what was it called? It was, it's sort of like a premium tax credit benefit, pretty much. So every month, you get that. It's, but you know what I'm talking about. Sorry, it was some type of tax credit you guys were upset about that, which was stopped by Congress because they didn't fund it anymore. That's what you were talking about, as far as healthcare that you're upset about, or
No,
No.
no. He said that we were going to have a new healthcare plan, that the ACA would be thrown out, and there would be a fantastic healthcare plan for all Americans.
so
And
you're talking about
that
something
was
that it was on a
11 years
campaign.
ago.
So you're
That was
referring to
11 years ago.
you're talking about something that was on TV or like YouTube.
What do you mean on TV or YouTube? No, this is something that he and both of his administrations have stated for the last 11 years. It is
But was this not a
high
speech?
time.
It was a
It
speech,
is
right?
high. So you're saying it's okay to lie in a speech?
Dude, it was a speech, sir. Like it was just a sell. It's a pitch, sales pitch. You get
So
it?
he lied to you and you voted for him
No,
anyway.
no, it's not a lie. It's just a sales
Yeah, it
pitch.
is.
So it is okay to debate and switch.
Good
Got
grief.
it.
You guys don't understand the way the
I'm
world
sorry,
works.
but common
So
sense, you need to change your name, buddy. You don't seem to
No, I
have
don't
any.
totally. No, you need to change your understanding of where we're at in this country.
where are we? Are we okay with bait and switch?
It's none of your business.
What?
Okay, can I ask
Sure.
you keep saying something about unity and do I would ask, what has he done to try to unite this country?
He's dealing with a situation right now. He's 80 years old. It's just, we have to just pretty much just be patient.
But
You
he
get it?
hasn't done anything to
Man, be
unite the country,
patient.
right?
Look, be patient. That's it.
Oh,
Because it's not working for you. You clearly see
okay,
that,
no,
right?
I understand, but
Okay.
you said that we should be united, and I asked what he's done to unite the country.
Forget about what he done to unite the country. What we're talking about with the situation we have to come together as a people. Okay, let's support our president. We know he's
How about we come together to kick him out of office? Wouldn't
There
that
you
be
go.
more unifying?
That would never happen. Well, you're going to end up with a civil war,
Why?
and I don't think you guys ready for that.
I
Well, I'm not
promise
even
I
ready
am.
for that.
I'm good.
Why do you guys always jump to like a war? Why are you
No,
guys
I'm not
always
even
so
ready for that because I don't
warmongers?
even have firearms in my home. So
That's weird. You guys all talk about war, like
Yeah,
Civil War.
yeah. I'm trying to bring you to reality. You guys are in the
I'm
matrix.
good. I don't need it from you. I just don't understand
Oh, okay.
why you guys talk about war all the time. It's so confusing.
Hey, Barbie,
Yes.
I gotta step away for a sec.
All right.
Don't get me banned. Oh, common sense, come back. I want
Girl,
Barbie to be able to talk
we
to
have
you.
0 talking points.
Well, I wanted to know what Donald Trump had done to unite us, because it's all about, oh, we have to be unified and blah blah blah. Like, why is it that the right always expects the left to come over to their side and be united with them? Like, why can't we be united against the terrible things
Yep.
that he's doing? Why can't we be united against the higher prices, the higher gas prices, the higher healthcare costs, the unemployment rate rising, the terrible economy? Why the freaking tariffs? Why can't we be united in speaking against those things? Why is it always that it's okay, ignore it? No, you have to give it time. How much time? He's had almost, 5.5 years to do something. And his entire presidency in both the first term and now second term has been an utter disaster. So, what are we supposed to unite on?
And you thought he was going to answer that? Girl, bye.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, his name was Common Sense, but I
Yeah.
feel like it's opposite
He
day.
wasn't going to help you out with none of that.
Just like, I was trying.
Yeah.
Why did he
but
run away?
You were trying, but come on now.
Why did he run away, Barbie?
If I only had a brain.
Is it?
Because he's stupid. You would run too if you didn't know anything.
Well, like, I just wanted an answer to my question.
He said, "Be patient." That was your answer.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
I mean,
But
that
what-
is exactly what Trump said.
Yeah. 2 weeks.
I
Just give me
you
2
remember
weeks.
when Donald Trump said that by the end of the first year, our energy costs were going to be cut in half, and if not, to be mad at him?
Yes. Oh, too late.
Oh, strategic. You said we've been patient since his first term. He said health insurance was coming in 2 weeks for all 4 years. He said infrastructure was coming in 2 weeks for all 4 years. That didn't happen. Everything is in 2 weeks and does not come to fruition. And the reason he does that is because in the United States, the news cycle and everything that happens, everything tends to be phased out in 2 weeks. That's why he does that, because he can make all of these grand promises, and he knows that in 2 weeks, people are going to have forgotten
Yep.
a majority of what he said.
Yep. They will.
I mean,
'Cause,
he just
you know,
he just throws things at the wall and hopes that it sticks.
yeah. Because they'll look and they'll say, "Oh, hey, gas is like right at $4 now." Screw the fact that gas was literally hitting 5 last week. They've forgotten about all of that. And then he's like, gas is blowing down. It is, but can we talk about what happened when it was going up and you said you didn't care?
Yeah, right.
I just I don't understand how anybody can be as stupid as, like, for instance, Justin Howard, right? And vote against themselves, who, like, literally can't even afford to live, but he's going to keep supporting Trump because cult?
Yeah. I'm with you on that one, though.
It's just yikes. Y'all, yikes. I really do have to step away for a sec. Can you handle this? Okay, guys. Let me pin something. Really quick.
All right, guys.
Which one?
While she's gone.
I'll pin that one.
Sure. All right, guys. While she's gone, we are going to knock these goals out. She always be like, Barbie,
Wait,
you
Barbie.
can't do it. Yes.
Barbie, did she just say, "Can you handle this?" As
She
if
did.
you
She
couldn't?
did. Yeah.
What on earth?
Guys, so this is what we're going to do.
She claims to be your wife.
Right. So, yeah, she's not that. But hey, guys, so she doesn't think I can do it. Right. So we're going to knock one of these gift goals out. Right. Cause she's over here. She's over here doubting me, y'all. Like, come on, y'all. Like, where they do that at? Come on now. It's your girl A to the B. Come on, let's do it. All right. Hey. Yeah. So this is usually where you see gifts start flowing across the screen. Yeah, man. Appreciate you. Joe Mack. That's right. Yeah. I am so hungry, guys. AJ. Thank you. Appreciate you there. And we can tap as well, guys. I know we are in Kenkel's economy, and yeah, gas is under $4, but we don't know for how long. So we want to tap the screen at least, if that's what we can do. Also, that Daily Heart Me, if you haven't sent that one, that is also a very, 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 very good thing as well. If you voted for this administration and you're still okay with that, ew. Request sign up. Just gross for no reason. So we need, I think the crab
Yeah, see, Barbie,
bowl.
they'd have to have
Mhm.
they'd have to have cojones to get up in the box.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 100% with you. If I voted for Trump, I'm not coming up in the box. I'm not doing it. I'm not trying to defend none of that foolishness. And for the ones that do come up and try to defend it, kudos, because I'm not doing it. There's no way
Well,
you finna come out here and embarrass me. That's embarrassing.
right? So RM in the chat said Trump found 146,000 of the Biden and Harris missing children. Good job, ICE.
Okay,
I
so
invited them to come up here.
where is the reunification video? If that is true, why isn't it on every news station? Why isn't Trump parading that up and down? He brags about, he literally took credit for capturing Osama bin Laden when he was nowhere in office. That was Obama that did that. So where's the reunification video? Where are the children?
Yep.
He would be bragging about it if it happened. Y'all gotta stop. Hey, y'all gotta stop. Hey, y'all gotta stop believing this stuff, man. Because if that's true, I'm the Pope of the Golden Gates. All right.
Well, the problem is that they see something on social media and they take it as fact. Because
Yep.
I don't know if you are very familiar with MAGA brains, but they don't have very many wrinkles. So the critical thought that would take it would take to go and actually verify those numbers on an actual source, not just I saw OM post something and I'm going to take it as fact. That doesn't seem to exist for MAGA.
Yep.
It's weird.
Yep. In fact, Amanda, when you said that they didn't have any wrinkles on their brains, there was probably at least one MAGA in the chat that said, well, why would I want my brain to have wrinkles?
Yeah. That just makes my brain old. Like, for real. Y'all, let's try to push it out, y'all. We gotta get on the FYP, stay on the FYP. We're gonna boost it. Liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. There are 3 rolling gift goals, some hand hearts, some crabs, and some heart kissies. Other than that, liking, sharing, and reposting is free. At 100,000 likes, I will do we'll do Ken. We'll target Ken on the next one. I don't think I've targeted Ken.
Yeah, I like a good target, Ken. Yeah.
Can I
Okay
pick
with
the
that.
animals?
Yeah, no, I always
No.
make people pick the animals.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
gotta
good.
pick your punishment.
I'll be thinking about it.
Send the chipping moderator back to. Let me screenshot.
No,
Was that Jay Patel?
it
Bring him up
was.
here. Bring him up here.
No,
Bring him up here. Bring
Jay,
him up here. Bring
not
him up
even
here.
your mom loves you, Jay. I just want
Bring
you to
him up
know
here.
that.
Bring him up here, or I'm leaving. Because I'm not. Bring him up here. That was not cool.
I invited him.
That was not cool. Now, God, please forgive me for the words that I use.
I think you were supposed to
Hey.
be muted for that, Barbie.
You need to stop chimping.
Hey,
Wow.
Yours.
don't mute him. Don't mute him. Don't mute him.
Oh my God, Barbie. Oh, he ran
Where'd you go?
away. He ran away.
Cicely in the chat. Hey, Jay, I hate to tell you this, but you're not white.
Yeah, they're not gonna pick you, my guy. They're not gonna pick you. I just want you to be so clear there. They're not gonna pick you. They don't like you. So, yeah. He wants to be like Chud. I mean, maybe he'll have the same ending as Chud. Yeah. Anyway. Yo, I swear to God, I'm not. I know, Barbie. I'm the same way. I'm like, let me talk to them, let me confront them. But then he ran away. Like a little pansy, and I don't think he wanted. Cause I was gonna mute him. He was being racist. You know, I don't play about you.
Yeah, I don't play either, and I got him real fast.
Oh, Tam, thank you so much.
Well, at least this one doesn't slur.
That is true. This one won't slur at you, Barbie.
What's going on, y'all? How are y'all doing this evening? I hope everybody's having a good evening, and thanks for asking. I'm having a great evening myself. What are y'all up to?
Well, I mean, Barbie
Barbie
just got hate crimed.
Yeah.
Why?
No, somebody wanted to come up here and be really racist towards her.
That's unacceptable.
Exactly.
I like Army. I mean, she's cool. She doesn't really care for me too much, but I don't have a problem with her. But, you know, it's all good. I'm trying to be cool with her. I never was mean to her or anything, but I think we got off on the wrong foot, basically. Anyways, so what are we talking about tonight?
Well, I mean, we just kind of started, and we're talking about a number of things, including yet another attack on Iran, which I guess he's ignoring the War Powers Act that was passed in Congress by both the House and Senate.
When you say are you talking about President Trump? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, I am talking about Trump.
Okay.
He's basically said, I don't give a shit if Congress passed the War Powers Act. Because the War Powers Act was obviously to tell him to withdraw from Iran. And he's like, nope. And then he just hit them again tonight.
And for what reason? Oh, because of that the attack on that.
So they sent a drone at a Singaporean ship that refused to respond to their hails.
And when you say that, you're talking about
Iran.
Okay.
Iran.
Okay.
So
Iran,
the Singaporean ship was trying to use the Omani coastline to bypass any administrative actions that Iran was trying to enforce, and so they sent a drone, one drone toward the ship. The drone fired in front of the ship, asking them to hail or to respond to the hail, and they did not. And so the drone fired on the ship. And then we decided to attack 3 satellite arrays, or 3 communications arrays, and 3 other military sites.
So it's in retaliation, basically, right?
And then Iran hit the 5th Fleet in Bahrain, and then we decided to go back and forth again.
So it's in retaliation. It's in retaliation, correct?
First of all, I don't think that that's proportionate. There's proportionate response that's reasonable.
Okay, well, what you think is it doesn't matter, but it's in retaliation.
One drone, or 16 strikes. Which one?
I mean, it's in. Okay, let me ask you this. I'll say it slower. It's in retaliation, correct?
Okay, like I said, there needs to be a proportional response. What's the proportional response to one drone?
Was
16
it in
strikes?
retaliation? It was in retaliation, correct?
Like I just said, there needs to be a proportional response. So that's
Okay.
answering your
That's
question.
okay. All right. Next topic, please. It was in retaliation. I mean, so there's no.
Like I said, yes, but there needs to be a proportional response. So how is 16 strikes?
Okay. Let
How
me
is
ask you this.
16 strikes
So-
a proportional response?
So should they have sent social workers?
Oh my word. Amanda, he doesn't get it.
No. I get it, but I'm saying, what do you think? I mean, so you think, okay? I mean, I don't under. Okay. What would you? Okay. Let me ask you this. What would you say should have been done? Okay. Let me ask you
Well,
that.
then they should have struck the battery that sent the one drone, maybe with one strike. That's a proportional response.
Okay.
Like here, let me put it this way. Bring, if we were neighbors and you were to hit the fence between us with, I don't know, some sort of firework or something that caused a small fire. And then I decided to drop, I don't know, a larger fire in the middle of your yard. Would that be a proportional response to a fire on the fence?
I mean, that doesn't really make any sense what you just said, but
Well, it does because this
No,
is
not
something that
really.
happened on the outskirts of Iran's territory, and then the United States sent a barrage of strikes into their backyard.
So, I mean, I still don't. I mean, I'm like, no. I mean,
No,
they
what?
they acted out, and they need to be held accountable. I mean, that's the end of it. I mean, so
They acted out?
well,
Enforcing their shipping lanes is acting out?
Should the United States be held accountable for going and attacking a country?
no, not at all. Are y'all
Wow.
anti-American?
No, I am pro accountability.
Yep.
Okay, so okay, all right, well, whatever. I mean, I think the U.S. is doing a good job. I mean, how do y'all feel about the smugglers that are getting wiped out? How do y'all feel about that?
Do you have any definitive proof of that? Because I know the dude that trafficked 400 tons of it into the United States was pardoned by Donald Trump.
Yeah.
So
He's
do
phrasing
y'all-
it
so
like
y'all
that.
are-
Beautiful
so y'all
disaster.
think they're all-
He's well. I really
Yep.
quick. He's phrasing that like that, not to sound dumb, but to protect my life. Go ahead, Ring.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to get any. I'm just saying. But do y'all think that they're fishermen?
I think some
See,
of them
I
were,
mean, come on.
and I think that
Come on.
Damn.
Seriously, like, be honest. Be honest. Like, come on. Do you
Yeah,
really
no,
think
I
that
am.
they're in
Yes.
semi submersibles? You think they're fishermen?
They're not in
Really?
semi-submersibles.
Okay. All right. Well,
Thank you,
I know who I'm dealing with here.
Do you have any
So,
evidence of that?
It's all good. It's
Do you
yeah. I
have
mean,
any evidence of what you're saying?
no. It's plain as day, but it's
What's plain
you
as
know,
day? Do you
it's-
have any evidence to what you're saying?
plain as day. They're not doing. They're not out there fishing, bro. Like, seriously.
How do you know?
How do I know?
Yeah, how do you know?
Hmm.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Or no.
No. Answer
I'll
her
just
question. Answer
Yeah,
her
yeah.
question.
No. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I will. Semi-submersibles aren't used to go fishing. Okay. Do y'all think they are?
I'm
do
asking
you-
you to.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, can you prove what
kind
you're
of
saying?
answered. Yeah. I mean, do you think people go fishing
Oh,
and
good grief! You didn't answer her
semi-submersibles.
question. You didn't answer her
And
question, Bring.
okay, ask me the question again, and then I guess maybe I didn't hear you correctly. Ask me again,
I don't
Amanda,
even.
please.
I don't even remember. If I'm going to be
Okay,
honest,
yeah, and
I
You,
it's
can't
you
remember.
said,
it's all
you said, you
it's
said. So she said, "Do you have any proof that they're using that?"
oh no, I don't have any proof, but I mean it's
Okay. So
pretty
how can you say what you're saying?
okay.
It's
Well, let
pretty
me ask.
obvious, or
Let
there's
me ask.
proof. Which one?
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, uh, oh, he dropped down.
He didn't drop.
Oh, or he's okay.
He
Um,
probably got a call.
okay, he's probably he's busy, man. So do you? I mean, honestly, Amanda, do you think that people are, you know, uh, going fishing in semi-submersible vessels? I'll wait.
I don't know, and
You
there's no
don't
proof
know?
that they weren't. Yeah, there's no proof that there's no proof that they were over there being bad hugs stuff doers, right? There was no proof of that. What we did see is a war crime of going and doing the I'm gonna boom boom the ship, and so I hate coding my language like I'm a toddler, but I'm trying really hard. So but we did do that, and then when when all of their stuff sunk and they're floating and they are no longer a threat, rules of engagement say that we're no longer allowed to pew pew at them, and Hegseth ordered a double tap. So I don't trust what the administration is doing. I think that they are just going after people.
Okay, is it just because it's our president, Donald Trump? Is that why? Is that
Nope.
just
No, if anybody had ordered a double tap, I would automatically question what their motives are.
okay? So one tap is okay.
Yeah, so according to the
Uniform Code of
okay,
Military Justice.
yeah, no, the UCMJ, but like the rules of engagement, it's pretty clear, and they actually use double tap as an example of a war crime. Like literally, what Donald Trump or the Pete Hegseth did was literally used as an example of what a war crime is.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Okay, now let's say, I mean, we're talking hypothetical here because y'all like hypotheticals. Do the, do the parents, did they get a chance to,
Parents.
oh, thank you for asking. Of the, victims of these smugs that are, smuggled into this country, and then they, unalive from these smugs. Okay, did they get a chance? I mean,
Did they get a chance to address the dude that trafficked in 400 tons before Donald Trump pardoned him and let him go free? Like, you understand I can use that argument as well.
No. I mean, I'm saying. Y'all are y'all are pro smugs, right? Pro smugglers.
No,
correct?
I'm pro
What?
consistency.
Why are they so like trying to? You're trying to be
pro-
black and white about something.
You're pro
but
consistency. What do you
yes,
mean?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
following the
I
law.
like consistency
Pro-
throughout, no matter
Listen,
what.
like-
I like.
Clean needles? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know if you're being purposely obtuse, but no, I like consistency. I like when a side claims that they're for something to be for that all the way around. So the thing that comes to mind is Texas, right? Texas just passed a bill that says the Bible is going to be required reading in the curriculum. I am saying that if it is truly about protecting the First Amendment, that the consistent thing to do would be to put all religious texts in the required curriculum. That
Yep.
would be consistency, right? That's just the first one that comes to mind because I was talking
Okay,
about
so
that
that's
earlier.
okay. So that's what you're getting at. I got you. I didn't realize what you were talking about. So, um, anyways, I wasn't trying to be rude or obtuse, as you say.
Well, and just to clarify, Ring, you got a lot of background noise.
No.
Just
Hold on. I stepped outside of the truck for a second. Okay.
So
Is that better?
A little, thank you. Just to clarify,
Thank you, Tam.
if we were to enforce just the Bible being read, and if we're going to be consistent, then we would include the Tanakh, the Talmud, the Mishnah, the Quran, the Hadith. We would include anything from Hinduism, from Buddhism, from Sikhism, from Jainism, the Baha'i faith, the Shinto religion, the Taoism, Confucianism, Zoroastrianism, paganism. We would include things from Native American traditions and various tribes that are present in various regions of the United States. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. If we're going to be consistent and say that there should be religious freedom in public schools, it shouldn't be restricted that teachers can't read and teachers would have to read certain things. Then we should have a day for all of them.
And what is the? It's not Satanism that I'm thinking of, although that would be covered under religious freedom.
Wicca.
Not Wicca. The one with the tenets that are essentially more biblical than the Christian nationalists. Satanic Temple. Thank you. I think that the tenets of the Satanic Temple should be required reading.
Okay. All right. Well, now we've jumped into a different.
Bring. That's why there's separation of church and state. There shouldn't be required religious texts in public schools.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
point.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna agree or disagree. I don't. It's like it is what it is. So, all right. How do y'all feel about this? These liberals defacing the reflection pool. How do y'all feel about that?
Yeah, so there's actually no proof of that. And I just okay, so this is a paint chip or sheet that was floating at the top of the reflection pool. You expect me to believe that this is a cut edge?
And how
Okay, well,
how do you know it's
I'm-
a liberal? Were they carrying their voter registration card?
Thank you, Army, for engaging. I've missed you.
Hush. But how
Um,
do you know that it was a liberal? Were they carrying their voter registration card?
well, a Republican wouldn't do that.
How do you know? I mean, because you guys go up and down and pew and freaking political violence every single person, but you wouldn't cut a piece of rubber out of the swamp. That's
Um,
strange.
And I want to point out, for the absolute record, that there were
Okay.
lawsuits, literally, from the moment that the reflection pool was filled up again. There were lawsuits about it being shoddy craftsmanship with peeling and bubbling. And then they went and they poured a bunch of hydrogen peroxide in there, which we all learned collectively is going to thin and remove the adhesive. So, yeah, no, it wasn't vandals. Donald Trump is trying to cover for hiring a dude that did shoddy craftsmanship.
The adhesion, is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, like
Okay.
the adhesive properties. Hydrogen peroxide like thins that and makes it not very adhesive.
Okay, and so you know that you're like a chemist or something, or what? What?
I know we all kind of like learned that chemistry
Okay.
together.
On TikTok. Okay, I
Not
got you.
on TikTok. I think we all collectively went and looked up what, and there's a scientific thing that I
Chat
am not a but
Chat
it
GPT.
no, like actual scientific thing.
Okay. Okay. I was just
But
wondering
the
where
point
you
is
got your
this but the point is
information
this
from.
is obviously, if we use our brain, this is obviously not a cut edge.
You're
I never
asking a
said it
lot,
was. I
Manda.
never said it was. I never
Yeah.
said it was.
So my point though is that Donald Trump is claiming that there was a 350-foot gash, which nobody's getting in the reflecting pool, and cutting a 350-foot gash without being caught on camera. Like we have cameras all over, so I don't know. It's Donald
Okay,
Trump
where are you?
scrambling.
Let me ask you this. Like, are you there? Did you see that? Or
Were you
not see
there?
this, or what? Or are you like close to it, or did you?
No, I literally
Amanda, did you witness this? Or are you just going
no,
on
no, I
what
didn't.
you've
But do
been
you know
told?
what else? Who else didn't witness a
Okay.
350
All
foot
right.
gash being
Never
cut?
mind.
Was literally anybody. Nobody saw a 350-foot gash in the pool. And what we did saw is actually contrary to what Donald Trump said, because like I said from the very beginning, there was bubbling and peeling, and there was a lawsuit that was put forth prior to all of this supposed vandalism.
Do you know how long it would take to get a poker and drag it for that long? Trump literally said that was indestructible, but now you're saying that somebody destroyed it. So which story should we believe? Was he lying about it being indestructible then?
Okay. Army, you asked me, do I know how long it would take? I don't know. No, I don't.
I'm sure it would take more than an hour. You're in murky water, underwater, trying to navigate your way to poke 300 feet underwater, and he said it's indestructible. So is he a liar? He wouldn't be
Yes.
lying about something like that.
Oh,
No,
I don't
he
know.
wouldn't lie. I don't think he would lie about something like that. No, no.
Army,
You can't
Army,
make me
I
believe
don't.
that.
Army, I don't know. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't know. I
don't
just don't
know.
think he would lie about that. I just
Okay. Well,
no.
I'm
I don't
trying to
know.
answer your question. I don't know. So, I mean, apparently there's a gash. I would, I mean, he doesn't really lie. So he's pretty much, he's right about
Everything, huh? That's too funny.
Well, Strategic, thank you for the blue app. You said my dad is a chemist of 40 years, and I can get him on here to explain how hydrogen peroxide can ruin a pool if you want me to. But yeah, like,
Amanda, not to interrupt, but if you go to Snopes,
yeah.
did Donald Trump's motorcade drive through newly painted reflecting pool?
Yeah.
Trump's motorcade passed through the empty pool May 6th, 2020, or May 7th, 2026, after it was painted and sealed and before it was refilled with water as part of the renovation project.
Mm-hmm.
So he's concerned about someone taking a box cutter to the bottom of a filled pool when he took his 20-ton beast and 15 other vehicles in his motorcade across that seal.
Well, that, and prior to that, there were in the lawsuit against this whole thing, because it was a waste of $14 million for taxpayer money. In the lawsuit, though, one of the things that was pointed out is that the company that did so incorrectly. One, because they didn't allow the proper time to cure everything. They didn't allow it to dry out. It was a rushed job. And then it also pointed out in that same lawsuit that bubbling and peeling was witnessed almost immediately after they filled the reflection pool. And here's the thing, right? Like, they messed up. And the fact that Donald Trump is arresting people and saying that it's vandals instead of just saying, we fucked up or this company fucked up is what's wild to me. Like, just, they fucked up.
Well, and not only that, but then they sent people to pour hydrogen peroxide by the gallon into the thing, which then also continued to corrode the paint.
Yeah. It's just
Man,
like, oh, go ahead.
have you ever known Trump to admit that he was wrong about anything?
No. And
There it is.
that's the inherent problem here is like, when you are putting people in jail for quote unquote vandalism simply for sticking their hands in the reflection pool of your failure, and now you're deploying the National Guard, which I'll get to that in a sec. It's all crazy. It's all crazy. Nobody vandalized it. It was a shoddy job and they didn't do it correctly. And people pulling pieces of the peeled paint out of the pool is not vandalism. I don't see how this is going to hold up in any sort of court of law. But, you know, like, it's wild. It's like, stop looking at my failures. I'm going to put you in jail for laughing at my failures. Like, the amount of times that he has posted pictures of the Team Algae people, which is hilarious. But like, legitimately, there's people walking around with Team Algae shirts. They're not doing anything or touching anything. He keeps posting their pictures on his True Social, though, to try to, I don't know, maybe intimidate them or identify them for harassment. I'm not sure what purpose it is other than to do that, though.
Hey, I'm going to go get something to eat, and then I'll jump back on here in a little while. Okay.
All right. Oh, wait. Barbie.
What? It's not an airport, bro. That's
He
our
was
problem.
leaving.
That's our problem.
Come back later.
Freaking MAGA think we friends. That's why they be running around here calling people monkeys and stuff, bro. We are not friends.
They don't have to announce their arrival or departure.
Yeah, we are not cool. If you
But
come back, you do. If you don't, you don't.
my second part though was going to be that it's funny how he can deploy the National Guard for this fake vandalism that's not happening, but he couldn't deploy the National Guard for J6.
Mandy, good.
What's up,
How
William?
you doing?
Living the
I'm
dream.
68. I'm 68, and I live in Texas now, and I voted for Trump. But can I ask you, why are you misinforming people about that lawsuit?
What lawsuit?
It's
The
not
one
about the work. So I can't believe that you're sitting up here and you run a lie.
What is it about? What is it about,
It's
then?
actually about the administration bypass required federal historic preservation reviews. Has
Yeah,
nothing
no.
to do with the quality of work.
Well, is the bubbling and peeling not referenced in the case? Yes or no?
After the fact, that actually what's the flag is what is permanently altering the architectural and historic
Nope.
design. That's the
Yeah, so-
only thing that they're fighting for is the American flag blue.
That's not true.
The bubbling and peeling is literally referenced in the lawsuit. Thank you,
but
Tam.
ma'am, do you understand what happened? And you're calling all these officers and all of the investigators liars?
Yes,
that the
they
pool
are
wasn't
liars.
cut? Okay, so, and then I see you put that they drew a hydrogen peroxide in the pool. Do you know what they're actually using in that pool?
What are
I'm
they using in
asking
that pool?
because
What are they
you,
using in
you,
that pool, William? Since you apparently know so much, you're going to tell me they didn't pour hydrogen peroxide in there?
yes, but that's not the
Oh,
main thing of cleaning up the green. That's
yeah.
not nothing to do with the green.
Okay. And yes, so there are going to be agents that are deployed in the reflecting pool to try to unalive the algae. Their
What kind of
compound
agents?
chemicals start. One of them starts with like a B.
Bromine.
But
No,
yeah.
no, actually,
Okay.
ma'am, because I own a company that
Wow,
actually
William,
uses the
William,
technology that they use. Don't give me
William.
William. I'm in the middle of talking. When I'm
No, no,
done,
no,
you
no,
can
no, no, no,
talk.
no, 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 no.
What do you
That's not
mean?
how
No,
this
no, no, no,
works.
no, 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 no. You want the truth?
That's not how this works, William.
Mhm.
Manda told you, and I said that they poured peroxide into the reflecting pool, and they
Yeah.
did. It's a 12% hydrogen peroxide that was poured into the pool.
Not doubting that. I know they did.
Okay, so then why are you okay, so they also have other chemicals. Cool. What does that have to do with my argument?
Because you don't understand the chemicals that they're actually using. It's called an ozone injected nanobubbler, okay, which they use in water treatment plants. They use it in air conditioning on the water towers so it doesn't have algae,
Okay.
okay?
And your
So it's a
point.
technology that wasn't available when Obama did the pool for $34 million.
He didn't just do the pool; he actually renovated the entire space,
And that's
Replaced the
exactly
sidewalks,
what
bed.
they did.
piping, everything.
And that's what they did also. They
No, they
renovated yes,
No, he
they
doesn't.
actually are taking water from the ocean.
No, he's not.
Okay?
He's taking water from the Potomac, and I bet you Obama didn't take
Exactly.
out no. Obama didn't take out
You said the
no.
ocean.
Yeah, Obama didn't take out no freaking ducks either.
Okay, the Potomac.
That's silly. You don't even know what you're talking about, dude. You
I
come up
don't
here.
know what I'm talking
You
about.
don't. You're
Well,
spreading misinformation.
the
I
fact
am.
is that nothing that I have said contradicts what he said. He just wants to add other things because he thinks that those other things somehow negate what I said. And the fact is it doesn't. The lawsuit literally mentions the bubbling and peeling. That is referenced early on before all of this supposed vandalism.
Okay, but ma'am, what happens if they repair the pool and then they start the system that is designed for there and it works? What are you
Well,
going to say
hey, if
then?
it
You're
works, it
making
just
something.
Yeah,
hasn't
let's
worked, William.
let's talk about that if he actually succeeds at something. This was a
Well,
failure.
no, it's not a failure.
It is a failure. Hey, and
How?
here's the thing, William, you gotta understand. You gotta understand something. It's a pool, so it's standing water. You have to treat it differently. You
Ma'am,
you
if you
saying
read
that
about the
it's
design of
got
it,
water coming from the ocean. It's not. You have
ma'am,
to treat
if
that
you,
water differently, bro. I can't even talk to you
okay,
without laughing. This is the
ma'am,
silliest stuff thing I've ever
okay,
heard.
ma'am, what they actually installed was injectors into the pool to
They
actually
installed gallons of peroxide that
Can't you,
took out
hey, I
them
let
baby
you
goats.
talk. I let you talk. Let me talk now, okay? Because over talking me only shows your ignorance
Oh
about the
yeah.
process.
Yeah,
They're actually making the
When
water flow, which
when did
stops
you
the
get
algae.
when did you stop owning the company?
What's that?
What's the name of the company that you own?
Offhand, I don't remember, but I know the technology very well
So you
because
don't own it.
I actually use the technology in my air conditioning business because I do commercial buildings with water towers, and they
Hey,
actually
So you
use
don't
the
own a pool
technology.
company.
I've got a point of contention
What do
with
you
you,
have to
William.
be a pool company for? You know you're a complete idiot.
No, but
Okay,
we know you are.
William, hold on.
show me
William,
a pool that size other than there.
William, hey, I got a question. For you. Legitimate question. I just paid $20,000 for a heat pump HVAC
Hilarious.
system with an AC and everything. Is that
Oh,
is
you
that
got
like a good?
screwed. You got screwed.
Okay.
You got
I
screwed
was
bad.
just curious.
How many tons is it?
Well, I don't know. It's an
How big is your
80%, if
house?
that matters.
No, that's
2,400?
80%. 2,400. So, and what state you live in?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. You probably not too much humidity. You probably have a 4 or
Oh, I have a
5 ton
ton of
unit.
humidity.
Oh,
a
then
ton
you're
of humidity.
probably running a 3 or 4 ton heat pump. It's the same thing as in here in Texas. I have a 2,400 square foot house and I have a 3-ton unit because it's got to run more to pull the humidity out of it. But that's a wait. What brand is it? Train or
Amana.
American? What?
Amana. It's an Amana.
Okay, that's Goodman. Yeah, that's high end Goodman. You got ripped off big time. Yeah, that if
Oh.
I did it, it would probably be around 12 to 14,000.
Oh, all right. I was just
No,
curious.
they threw some
Yeah,
extra
no,
stuff in there for.
Yeah, but 12 to 14,000 is high because I own an air conditioning company in Las Vegas and I own one here in Texas.
Well, she got labor too now. She had to do labor, and then she
Yeah,
got
that's
that
all
fancy.
included.
No, she got that fancy internet thing that these young people be
Yeah.
getting. That little
Yeah, that's
fancy internet.
right.
What?
That's through the thermostat. That's no big deal.
Yeah, that
That's
she
a
can
couple
change from her
$100.
phone. That she can change from her phone. These fancy kids be getting these days.
Yeah. It's a waste of money. The thermostat's anywhere from 3 to 600, and it hooks to your phone, and you
No,
can.
that is not a waste of money. You do not have to get up.
Well,
at
I'm just saying, for most people it is. If you just set it and forget it, I keep my house at 74 degrees all the time. My thermostat never moves because of the humidity, so you have to constantly have it running. If you
Sherry.
shut it down,
Yeah.
you pull too much too much humidity in your house,
Sherry.
and then your furniture and everything else absorbs the humidity in your house.
Gary.
So it's best to keep it running at a constant temperature for your furniture and everything else in your house.
Wait, would it matter if I said I also had to replace the furnace?
Yeah, that's the whole system.
Okay, yeah. No, like literally the whole system, everything,
Yeah,
all the guts.
you got a coil, an 80% furnace, and probably either a 3 or a 4-ton condensing unit, which a Manor is made by Goodman. It's the high end of Goodman, but I don't like their channels in their condenser because they have a tendency of leaking after 5 years. It's a micro channel.
Yeah, she got some keychains too.
I got a 10-year, 10 labor warranty. So if
Yeah, that's
anything
all the
goes wrong-
manufacturers give that. Yeah, all the
No,
manufacturers
but
give
like,
that.
but labor too. I got a
Yeah,
10-year labor.
That's great. I'm glad you got that. That's very important because
Yeah,
that's where they
'cause-
hit you hard.
Yeah, that's I actually learned that the hard way because I had just replaced my HVAC unit 9.5 years ago. So the coil that went out, that would have been covered, but the labor itself was going to be like $4,000. So
Yeah. That's
anyway,
how they
I'm sorry to I am so sorry, guys. I was just curious.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Glad to help you.
So back to politics. I'm sorry, guys.
I do
Yeah.
have a question for him.
What's up?
William, you said you wanted to know if there was a pool that was that size. It's a large pool. Is that what you were getting at? I'm trying to understand what you were getting at with that.
Yeah, no, actually, treatment plants actually maintain pools of that size. Pool companies really don't focus on because it's a totally different dynamics. We do it in the air conditioning business. We actually have 2 cooling towers on top of high rises, and we have to treat the water
Okay.
so it doesn't get fungus or
So-
Yes,
So-
the Democrats with
Hold on, BG. We're talking BG.
wrong
Hold on.
information.
So, William, you're saying that the U.S. is behind the times then?
No, actually, if you notice, we're actually researching doing salt water with this new technology that's been around for about 10 years. and it's proven. So now we're talking about they're researching taking water from the ocean and making drinking water.
William, they're too low IQ. William,
So
don't
I'm
worry
just
about it, man.
hold on, BG,
You
calm
can't
down,
catch
guy, calm down.
BG,
can't
BG,
So
catch pearls to a swine's feet. William,
BG,
William, I'm just
stop.
oh sorry, go ahead.
I'm
So
just telling BGB to please stop. We're trying to have an actual conversation,
all right, I'm
not.
sorry, Mandarina.
All
so
right.
I'm just asking because one of the largest pools in the world is 250 million liters, so 600 or 66 million gallons. It's 3,300 feet long. Are you saying that they don't treat that the way they should?
Where is?
It's in Egypt.
Okay, so I'm not going to profess because I don't know about the pool, but basically, if you don't have water flow, that's what builds up algae. If you have water flow and you have the right technology in it, which these ozone injected nanobubblers, they actually stay underwater towards the bottom, and as they deteriorate, it's just like a perfect example. Do you know them pods they put in dishwashers now and washing machines? After a while, they open up.
And it builds up.
Yeah, same principle, but there's billions of them in the water in that pool, and they generally open up, and as it circulates, they pop, and they just it's a whole process.
So I've just got one more question about this. If the Trump administration was doing this right, if they were doing this the right way, why did algae build up within the first 30 days?
Because when they did the pool, okay, they have all underground pipes, okay, and you really can't clean it. It's just like when you have a green pool in your backyard, same principle. You pour Clorox in it, okay, and it gets murky. And if you don't filtrate it and clean your filter constantly, it'll turn green again. Well, the lines were filled with algae, and as the water circulated, it was pushing that live algae
Y'all going in circles, man.
out of the pipes, and it was turning the water green because the nanobubbler is not like Clorox, a shock, any kind of shock. It has to circulate, and it's like a time release instead of a constant shock.
So they did it wrong.
No, it's not wrong. It's they have to filtrate it enough for the nanobubblers to go through the pumps and all and clean them out also. So it's a process. It's not, it wasn't supposed to, I never expected it to be clean overnight because I know the process, how it works. It's the same thing with air conditioners in condos and high rises. We have 2 water towers on the top of the buildings to cool the air conditioning lines, and we have to treat that so much during the month so it doesn't build up algae and get into the pipes.
I'm just gonna ask one more time. The
Bro,
Trump
this guy got a
administration
lot
did
of
it wrong.
questions, man. Like, you dumb, bro?
So the Trump
No,
administration did it wrong, right?
honestly, not. The only thing that I would say they did wrong, which was, well, it's not even wrong because it's actually something that will work, but a lot of people are complaining, is the liner. The liner I agree with wholeheartedly because we use that same material inside of corroded pipes in the plumbing field. I own an air conditioning plumbing company, so I understand both sides of it. And in the plumbing company, when you have pipes underground that are metal, whether it be cast iron, what they're doing is they're blowing this stuff in there, and it lines the walls to protect them.
Hold on one second, William. We
Wait,
don't want to.
William,
Yeah,
what's your
we
take
don't
on
want to put. Hey,
79% of
yeah, we ain't about doing that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and tap the freaking screen. BG, if you thought you was gonna come up here and spew whatever you was gonna spew, you done lost your freaking mind. This is not what we do here. You bring no conversation. You bring nothing to the table. I mean, absolutely nothing. You are a sorry excuse for a human being. You're a complainer and a hateful person. Shut up.
Hey,
All right,
Barbie.
let's tap the screen. Let's get some of these gift goals knocked out. Spicy, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay. Is there something that you
I
would like to
just
say while you're on the panel?
yes, ma'am. There is. I just
Okay.
I'm sitting here listening to William, and he's 100% incorrect. My family has owned a pool business for decades, and he's 100% wrong in the way he's explaining this. I don't know where he's getting this information. First of all, it's not
I
a
don't think too many people
minor.
care, honestly. I know I don't. And I think
Well,
what it is we want to get back to the politics because I don't have a pool outside. And I think politics is kind of what we really want to get into. I'm pretty sure nobody's going to go throw some tablets in a pool later after what William finished talking about.
you're you're right, but I just want to dispel. He keeps calling it a liner, which is the same thing that the president has done.
Hmm.
They called it a liner
Okay.
after it was done, and it's not a liner. It was liners are made of a PVC polyurethane material that's prefabbed in a factory
Is it
for
a paint
it
or like
to
a
hold.
concrete?
No, ma'am. It's neither. It's PVC. It's literally it's just a pre-made PVC based liner. What they put on was a polyurethane, which is just paint, and
Oh.
you can't cut paint, which is what the president has said, is that vandals have come in and cut, and
Hmm.
they're calling it a liner, and it's not. It's
Hmm.
paint that they painted. The surroundings of the pool is granite, and the bottom portion of it is concrete. And so what they did is just painted a polyurethane, a waterproof polyurethane, and
Hmm.
then when you throw a bunch of chemicals into that, it peels up. You can't cut paint that
Hmm.
doesn't exist. That's
So
not a
what was
thing.
floating?
They
So what was floating then?
the paint coming up off of the concrete, the paint just floating to the surface, because
Oh.
paint, with the chemicals, it just detached itself from the concrete and it floated to the surface.
Oh, so it wasn't rubber. It wasn't all this stuff that they were talking
No,
about.
ma'am.
Okay.
No, it's a polyurethane. Polyurethane, if you have hardwood floors in your house, is the same thing you put on your floors to protect them. It's the same. It's the same. It's a waterproof coating that you put on your wood floors in your home to protect them. It's the
Hmm.
same thing they painted onto the concrete to make it hold water. And with all the
Okay.
chemicals and stuff, it
Hmm.
just lost its attachment to the concrete and it's
Okay.
floated to the surface.
Now
It is
tell me.
not a liner.
Okay, what's a pipeliner 5000 then? What is it? That's what they put on it. Okay, a pipeliner 5000. First, they put a Rhino 406 primer, which is an epoxy-based primer applied directly to the surface, and it's a polyurea top coat, which I have it in my. They use polyurea is a resin and an isocyanate.
To you, it's
Okay,
polyurethane,
it's
the
not.
same thing you
No, it's
use,
not
the same
polyurethane.
thing you
Stop your
use on your
bullshit.
hardwood
Well, hold on,
floors in your
William. Hold on,
home.
Stop your
William.
bullshit and do your homework.
Well, hold on,
Sir, I don't need
because
to.
Spicy, you were
Yeah, I
saying
know
that.
because you think you know what you're talking
Well,
about.
hold on.
I have the actual stuff that they put on it.
Well, hold on, William. So Spicy. So you were saying that it's not a line. You said it was not a.
It's not a liner. It's just a paint-based polyurethane, which one of the biggest complaints they had with the reflecting pool
Uh huh.
was that they lost water, right? It siphoned water constantly.
Ma'am,
Nikki, I
ma'am,
freaking hate you. You're a
ma'am,
horrible
Look
person.
at that.
ma'am, do you see all of the
It was
advertising?
constant.
What?
William, I'm
Can y'all?
talking. So it was constantly losing water, and so they painted it. And you can
Uh huh.
I can throw up a picture in my background right now of them literally painting it on with rollers.
So
A
what?
liner
So what
doesn't
is
go on with paint rollers. I
the
mean,
what?
let's be
The what
serious.
doesn't go on with paint rollers?
Okay, ma'am,
A
ma'am, let me ask,
liner.
ma'am,
Uh huh. Yes.
why
Yes,
you
William.
keep unmuting me? Okay, ma'am, do
Yes.
you see all the advertising now in the industry because they have a new
What
product
does the
called
advertising have to do with what actually happened on the
Wait,
reflecting
wait,
pool?
hold
Can
it,
I just
hold it.
say,
Let me finish.
I hate
Okay,
everybody in this live. Yes. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Barbie. Go ahead.
I hate everybody that's in this live. I just wanted to say,
Me?
can I
Why
just
me?
tell you?
y'all are all just horrible people.
Well,
That's
No,
not true
ma'am,
at all.
me,
ma'am.
you just met me, Barbie. Let's
I
not get
know,
off on the wrong
Spicy.
foot
I
now.
know. I know. Go ahead,
Okay,
William.
ma'am.
Go ahead, William.
Do you know that all the advertising now throughout the country, they're
Yeah.
advertising garage floors, lifetime warranty? That's
Uh huh.
polyurea.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh huh.
it's a lifetime bond,
Uh
and
huh.
it's not penetrable. It's super strong. You can pound on it, hit it with a hammer, and
Hey,
it's
let's
waterproof.
stop, please, Jesus, because I'm about to lose my mind.
Well, this
Oh my
guy's
God, Manda, come back and get your live. What are we
Goodbye,
doing?
William.
I hate it here.
Goodbye,
What are
William.
we
Hey, Spicy.
doing?
Spicy, thank you for coming up. Thank you for sharing your wisdom, your knowledge, your experience. We
It's
appreciate it.
just it's just silly that they're trying. The president is trying to say this is now a liner, and of course they never claimed that until it floated up to the surface because and of course we have unalived ducks and stuff because of all the chemicals they're throwing into it. So I mean, it's just a matter of if you go into his as he
Well,
said,
Nikki
if
is
you go
asking, are
into
you
your
sure it's not a liner?
no, it's 100% not a liner. A liner don't go on by a roller brush. A liner is a prefab piece of fabric that is
Okay.
put down. But I'm boring y'all with this. I just wanted to come up and dispel. He's just it's the same bullshit that the president's pushing. This whole liner thing, and someone cuts 300 feet of it with a knife.
All right, Spicy, you gained a follow from me, man. But I appreciate you, bro.
I already followed you a long
Yeah.
time ago, but
Yeah, you gained a follow from me, man. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me get you a follow. All right, thanks for coming up, buddy.
all right, thank
All right, you have a
you.
good one. Woo! What? Let me tell y'all something. Here's the thing. I can't stand none of y'all. None of y'all. None of y'all. All
Hey,
right. I
DJ.
don't know where Amanda thinks she's gone.
Oh,
She's
DJ Stevens.
as
DJ
big as a
Stevens.
traitor as the rest of y'all.
DJ Stevens, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
All right. Well, we appreciate you coming up. We are just looking for Trump supporters right now, okay?
Cool.
Have a good night.
We're done with the pool talk, guys. We're no more. I zoned out for a good 10 minutes. I come back. Yo, yo. I don't even want to talk about it. Hey, Hale, are you a Trump supporter? Jesus Christ. Who brought him up?
Hail to the other algorithm. You're not a Trump supporter, correct?
Who's not a Trump supporter?
Somebody can just DoorDash me some of the
All
hardest
patriots are
liquor.
Trump supporters.
Some of the hardest liquor on the shelf.
Oh, goody. Olazy. I just get back. What happened to,
Where have you been for the last
my-
30 minutes?
It was not 30 minutes. My daughter came into my room and needed something from me. And my
Jesus.
kids obviously have priority.
Come first. They come
I am-
first. Absolutely.
Thank
You
you,
know what?
CT.
You know what I'm gonna do? And then you got Raymond.
Nikki,
You know what I'm gonna
thank
do?
you.
Don't even worry about it.
I don't have any kids.
I got something for everybody.
What what happened to William?
Oh, he was going on and on and on about pools, and he was lying about it all. And we were asking him questions, and then it got too much, so I got rid of them.
That's nice.
And then I found, I found Ole, and then you found Raymond. So here we are.
Yeah, he figured me replacing you would be the best thing. Be a huge improvement.
Hey, there's a whole show dedicated to hating Raymond. I just want to say that, Raymond. Mandy, thank you so much.
What do you mean?
No, there's a show called
I
Everybody
answer the
Hates
question?
Raymond.
I'm
That's a
confused
show.
about this
Anthony?
last Iran thing. So a minute ago we know.
Shut up. Anthony, you said bring William back? Anthony, I should block you for some foolishness like that.
Drone attack.
That's the craziest thing. If you don't shut up. Anthony, I should block
Is it
you.
Everybody Hates Raymond? Or loves Raymond?
Is it Everybody Loves Raymond or Everybody Hates
I thought it was Everybody Hates Raymond.
I think it's Everybody Loves, because his parents love him more than his brother. I think it's
No,
because
everybody hates Chris, that little black dude.
Yeah, so it's Everybody Loves Raymond,
you know what?
Everybody
I'm
Hates
done.
Chris.
I'm done.
Why'd you bring Ole up here?
I would never, in the nevers of neveries, bring him up.
But yeah, no, I thought it was, you know what? We're still gonna go with Everybody Hates Raymond.
So this is what you
Amanda,
do?
what you're telling
Wait,
me
You bring a
is
toilet
septic-
full of freaking...
So did Iran use a drone to attack a ship? Is that what happened?
It sounds like you already know the
Yes.
answer, Raymond. Do you already know the answer?
They used a drone.
Ken,
They used a
yes,
drone
Ken, and now
to target a
you're gonna
Singaporean
yes.
flagged ship
And
that
then
was trying
you
to
decide.
bypass.
Yes.
That was trying to bypass Iranian administrative action.
So now Ken, who doesn't work for the State Department, doesn't know anything about it, basically is saying, well, we probably boom too much back. Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
The State Department didn't have anything to do with how the military
No,
responded.
but you're not in the State Department. You're not in the DOD. So you're saying you don't like the response we gave.
You're saying you do. So great.
No, I'm not
What's your
saying I
point?
do or not.
What's your point?
I didn't
What's
know
your point?
what makes
What's your
you
point?
what
What's your point?
makes you
Really quick.
what makes
really-
you in charge of what we
Oh, no, just really quick, guys.
cite?
If we could boost the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and
Can't answer
subscribing.
that.
Well, hold on, we're still on our first set of goals. So if we could try to meet these gift goals, I would really appreciate it. We're trying to push it out because we are not getting pushed out. So if we could like, share, repost, gift, subscribe, all fantastic ways to boost the live. Also sending your daily heart me, super helpful. Thank you so much, Kathleen. Thank you so much, Kathleen, for the hand hearts, all 5 of them. I appreciate you. And then in 5,000 likes, we are going to ask a would you rather question. And Ken, I hope you have the animals ready.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
All right. And while we're tapping, y'all, Septic, are you a Trump supporter?
I am indeed.
All right. Just for TikTok purposes, are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 40.
Okay. Perfect. So we'll get to that in just a sec. We are 3.3 thousand away. We got this, guys. So Ken, can you go ahead and preload your animals for me? Like, what are the animals?
Sorry about that. Let's do a manatee and a capybara.
Okay, guys. Okay. We're 2,000 away. 2,000 taps away, y'all. Tap like you've never tapped before.
What was the
thank
second
you.
animal?
Thank
What's
you.
the second animal? I'm sorry.
Capybara?
What's the second
Capybara.
animal? What the fuck is that? See, Ken always use the exotic ones. I love you, buddy.
Okay, so guys, would you rather watch Ken get chased by a manatee or a capybara? Red for manatee, blue for capybara. I love capybaras. All right. Septic, why do you like Donald Trump?
I think he's
accelerating certain policies and technological advancements that are going to basically save humanity.
Sure. Can you give me an example?
Yeah, so there's a thing called the AI quantum fusion flywheel, where each advancement in each of those three technologies um, fulfills or overcomes bottlenecks in the others, creating a exponentially faster growing flywheel that accelerates our progression on all three of those technologies, and those technologies are critical in solving problems that ail humanity.
What is flywheel energy storage?
What?
What is flywheel energy storage?
No, I'm saying the flywheel is the interaction between AI, quantum computing, and fusion power.
No.
Yes, that's what the flywheel I'm describing.
Well, no, because it's all four of the technologies create the stack: AI, quantum computing, fusion energy, and flywheel energy storage. It's not that it creates a flywheel, it's that all four of these technologies work together. So can you clarify what you mean by you appreciate what he's doing with this?
Yeah, so he's aggressively kickstarting the AI development in order to overcome the bottlenecks in the other technologies.
Thank you, Piper's mom.
Like significantly more aggressive maneuvers than, like, for example, Kamala Harris ever would have done in terms of reducing.
This guy just might be smarter. He sounds like he's a smart guy. So let's hear him out. Thank you.
Thank you for your input, Raymond. Steph, thank you for the blue app. You said, was there a liner? A liner, what were we talking about 7 minutes ago? I legitimately don't remember.
We're talking about pole liners because of the reflecting pole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a liner. I think it was just straight painted.
It was paint. Yeah, that William guy kept saying there was a liner, a rhino liner that was put in, but it was literally paint. And anyway, I do have another question.
Yeah.
What bottlenecks does the quote unquote flywheel address?
Okay. So the bottlenecks are in the other components of the technology. So all three of them are an accelerating flywheel together. It's a metaphor. It's not like the flywheel itself is a metaphor for these rotating technologies that are advancing each other. So, for example, in quantum computing, there's a lot of noise associated and miscalculations with the qubits.
I have to pause you again. I have to pause you again because you're saying it's just three technologies, but flywheel energy storage is the fourth component in this group of technologies. Why are you eliminating that and saying that is the thing that alleviates the bottlenecks?
A flywheel is a heavy rotating mechanical wheel. It's not a storage unit for energy.
Flywheel energy storage? What is that? Can you go ahead and tell me what that is?
No, it's not a thing. A battery is what stores energy. A flywheel is a rotating device.
I don't know, but I texted Dr. Greg. Dr. Greg or Wisco.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ken, but yeah.
No. So
Ken's doing a fine job explaining this. Ken is kicking this guy's ass, I think. Hold on, Ken. Go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you for your input.
Thanks, Raymond. So Septic, I'm trying to understand why you're not putting flywheel energy storage into the conversation here.
Okay, can you explain to me what flywheel energy storage is to you?
Say that again. Sorry, you cut out.
Can you explain to me what you think flywheel energy storage is? Because I think we're talking past each other here.
I mean, it's a way to store kinetic energy or electricity as kinetic energy.
Okay, so yeah, that has nothing to do with these three technological components working together
Yes, it
and
does.
influencing each other.
Yes, it does. It's
Okay, can you tell me how?
yeah. So when it comes to charging, electricity powers a motor. Modern flywheels spin. When it comes to storing, the rotor spins in a near vacuum to be able to minimize air resistance. And then when the electricity is needed, the spinning rotator drives the motor in reverse as a generator. It alleviates pressure there.
Can I just ask though, specifically what policy you're talking about that is supposedly helping all of this? That is honestly over my head, which is why I texted Dr. Greg, because he I know also would be able to have a good conversation with Ken. But what policy are we referring to? So I can go and I can look up that policy.
Yeah, so it's like something like 100% tax breaks for companies that are investing in building out these data centers and in research and development, and lower corporate tax rates in general. You know, allowing these companies to have the revenue to invest, and on top of that, and reduce risk to themselves. So we're seeing something like a 22% increase in private investment into these things, which is rapidly accelerating the building out of these AI data centers, which is going to kickstart, the process here.
But without the energy storage component, then the electric grid is overwhelmed.
Yes, I know. I understand. We need to also solve energy storage problems, but that's not like in the same conversation as these technologies. I mean, you could argue that quantum computing and AI is going to work together to create models for battery storage that vastly exceed our our energy storage capacities in the future. I mean, you could make that argument, and I would probably agree with you. I think that's a possible future thing here. Which, yeah, I mean, again, it's just going to spin out of control and going to save humanity. It's going to solve diseases. It's going to create enough energy to desalinate all the water we need for fresh water, give fresh water all over the planet, reverse desertification. Yeah.
Right. That was my point, though.
What was your point?
So in order for all the others to be efficient, there has to be a cooperating ecosystem, which includes energy storage. So for the flywheel energy system, energy storage works together with those other three technologies. Without the flywheel energy storage, it doesn't work.
Well, currently, like data centers are going to be taking up so much energy that we're not really that concerned about storing the energy as much as we are concerned with getting the energy to the data center. So most of the build out is just going to be getting, like electricity transmission lines to these things. It's not going to be a matter of like worrying about can we store. It's going to be worrying about can we produce enough energy for these things.
So I've got a question, because obviously there have been a lot of reports about these data centers just really taking like all of the water, all of the surrounding water, right? And leaking chemicals into water. Like there are so many issues that we've seen hit the news with these data centers. And I guess my argument would be you said something about accelerating the thing to have it. So accelerating the thing that allows these data centers to do all of the things. And I would say these data centers are very harmful for the environment. And are we going to even have a world to save with what you're saying?
Yeah, so if we break the energy production barrier, that is required to reverse a lot of the harm that we've caused to the planet, we need sustainable fusion power. So yes, we will have a planet to save, and fusion power, and we'll be able to save it. I mean, because fusion is a 100% clean energy source.
So what is Donald Trump doing to actually benefit it?
hold on, and it's fueled by the most abundant resource in the
Cool.
universe.
But what is he
which
doing to
hydrogen.
benefit it?
Yeah, again, that's what I was saying, is that he's massively accelerating our development in AI.
How?
By, again, the tax breaks to these companies for investments. Like they get like 100% tax write-off
What
for
tax breaks?
Indian investments.
What we're asking is for specifics. What tax breaks, what bill, what policy, what standard is the federal government currently setting in order to enact what you're discussing?
Oh, yeah, I think it was like EO 14300 something. I have to look up the stuff that's going on, but yeah, once and there's provisions in the big beautiful bill as well. I can look up some for you.
We're gonna doubt this guy who just schooled all of you, schooled Ken big time. Now we're gonna doubt him. I think he's very knowledgeable, wouldn't you say?
So, Raymond, do you not see inherently what the problem is with what you just said, and why we say that you just believe whatever you hear? Because even if somebody is coming, hold on. Even if somebody's coming up here and they're saying words that sound very intelligent, you are more likely to believe them instead of going and actually researching it yourself. That's what I'm saying. You said he schooled us, but you have no idea. Like, this is so over your head. It's not funny.
Yeah, but a minute ago, you don't want to answer. Okay, Iran boomed a boat. We did something back to them, and you don't want to talk about it because you know we had the right to do that. You just don't know what.
No, we didn't.
Like what we did.
You
don't like what we did. Ken, who are you to tell us what we're going to do in retaliation?
We didn't have any right to retaliate. In fact, we're in the middle of a ceasefire with them.
We have every right.
The nation that would have had any right to retaliate would have been Singapore. It was Singapore's assets, not ours.
Yeah, but they're shooting at innocent people on a boat.
Oh my word!
Yeah, I mean, so did the United States. Hey,
so do we want to stick up for Iran
She said
here?
there is
Serious?
currently 2,600 gigawatts. Thank you, Upgrade, for the blue app.
So how is she taking
Yeah,
up? How is she taking up?
Under the big
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
How is she taking up for Iran? Because she doesn't have all the details on. Because we were on an active ceasefire. How is she taking up for a country?
Well, she's not
that
sticking
she
up for
doesn't belong
America.
to?
She's
But
not
how do you
sticking
know
for
that?
America.
How about she's team accountability?
Ken's
Well,
not
will
sticking
you
up for
please
America.
stop over talking? You don't. Why is it so hard for you to have a two-way conversation? What is it with you?
You won't let it
But
to
no,
me.
what is your problem? You do that all the time with absolutely
go ahead,
everybody. That's why even Bearster can't stand talking to you. You don't allow people to have a two-way conversation. You're so disingenuous. It's disgusting.
I see the whole message now. Upgrade. It took a minute to load. There's currently only 2,600 gigawatts of electric generation and storage capacity waiting in active interconnection queues across the United States. Why give tax breaks?
Of the one beautiful bill that are for this. So what you just mentioned, the big tech corporate tax break. The bill significantly slashes tax liabilities for Silicon Valley and major tech players, freeing up massive pools of private venture capital specifically to build out high-performance data centers. So that's part of the big, beautiful bill.
Well, hold on. Can we address that first?
Okay.
So you're okay with the federal government giving massive tax breaks to investment and venture capital firms because I know the tech firms get their money from those guys, okay? Because you think that we need AI data centers all over the United States. When, as Amanda already stated just a few minutes ago, those data centers are crippling entire communities with their water sources, with pollution, and with noise pollution. These are things that are being pushed back and fought against by localities all around the United States. And you're saying that we should give more tax breaks, more of the federal capital that is going to be lost by these AI and tech companies
Yeah, so overcoming the bottlenecks
not paying their
in-
bills.
Yeah, overcoming the bottlenecks in development of fusion power is necessary in order to solve the issue that you're talking about, like the water shortages. Because when we have enough power to desalinate all the water that we need, then water issues aren't going to be a thing anymore.
So
we'll have plenty of water for
the
everyone on the planet.
The point, though, is what Donald Trump is doing is accelerating the review process and putting pressure on the regulators to release those regulations and to kind of ignore what our government, what our EPA over the years has done to ensure that we're protected moving forward.
Yes, he is specifically enacting policies just like what you mentioned just now that are going to hyper accelerate the development of AI and get this wheel that I'm talking about spinning. So yes, he is massively accelerating us towards this goal of a massive
but what I said
in human evolution.
Really quick, because this is giving this energy right here.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
That's the Lord Farquaad energy.
I don't think we're promoting people dying. I don't think that's the case now.
No, you are, when you're taking away water sources from communities.
No, we're not advocating for people dying. Water sources being taken away isn't necessarily a thing.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Brown water will definitely lead to that. I mean, once you have a couple of them come set up in your neighborhood, maybe you'll be comfortable that way.
Yeah,
you guys are okay with it
but
happening to everyone else but yourself. That's why I'll never understand that.
But you understand that if we're able to break through this energy barrier, that we can desalinate enough water to provide clean water to the entire world, and so billions and billions of people will get water that they didn't have access to before.
So, like Manda said, a few people may unalive, but that's okay.
No,
who haven't had access to water before?
A lot of the world doesn't have access to clean water.
No,
all right. So
in the United States of America, who hasn't had access to clean water before these data centers started coming in and polluting the water? I know Flint, Michigan had that. I know Flint, Michigan had that issue.
Yeah.
But before the data center started polluting up just normal people water and their issues, who has had all these issues?
Oh, people all over the world have had issues, and we've had water. We've had water. Yeah, we've had.
In the United States of America, America first, America only. There, sir.
Yeah, there have been droughts all over America. Yeah.
So what am I supposed to tell my customers in Morgan County, Georgia, which is just about an hour and a half from my house, who don't have access to clean water?
What do you mean? What are you supposed to tell them?
There's a Meta data center, massive Meta data center that was put in about 4 years ago, and now the water coming out of their homes is brown.
Okay.
AOC has reported on this, and AOC put a bill through into Congress to address this issue. But what you're saying removes the regulations that protect people like those of the residents of Morgan County, Georgia.
What is she proposing as the solution to these water filtration issues?
Give me a second. I don't know. Give me a second.
Well, he's looking up that. We're going to take a chance to try to get ahead of these gift goals before they expire. Let's see what we got going on. We all know that we are in this Kanko economy. However, we want to keep the live going. We want to support the live and keep it as healthy as possible. Thank God we got that heavy breather off the panel. I loathed him as much as I loathe soggy bread. I just think on every instance, he is disgusting. He's like a freaking sweaty bra. Anyways, now that he's gone, we want to go ahead and get these live goals knocked out. Whatever you guys can do. If not, that's totally fine. The One Coin Heart Me will also help out very well. Tapping the screen, sharing out the live is also a good thing to help out the live. Thank you.
So she doesn't have any solutions. What her bill is doing is recommending that all data center build outs be halted until Congress is able to put together an actual so it's called the AI Data Center Moratorium Act that Bernie Sanders and AOC, both in the House and the Senate, are actually working toward, because it's not trying to regulate them, it's halting them to ensure that they act on a comprehensive federal level to ensure that AI is safe and effective, that the economic benefits of AI are broadly shared rather than concentrated with just tech companies, and that AI centers don't increase electricity prices, utility prices, harm communities, and cause damage to the environment.
Well,
She wants to put a halt on it until we figure out whether the areas that they're going to be put in are actually harmed rather than helped. She wants to ensure that they're helped, not harmed.
Yeah, so I disagree with decelerating these programs. I think that there's even national security implications to this. We have to get this going as fast as possible. But modern data centers are actually being built with much more sophisticated technology like closed loop chilled water, liquid immersion cooling. Even Amazon here, it looks like, is utilizing municipal reclaimed water rather than drinking from potable municipal taps. Tech companies are partnering with local water utilities like Amazon, utilizing treated municipal wastewater for industrial cooling. So they are addressing these things that you're talking about already in the development of these modern data centers. So a lot of the older data centers that you're talking about, they don't have
This
these
one's
technologies.
4 years old, Septic. It's 4 years old.
Yeah, exactly. They have been using these more modern and cleaner water filtration technologies.
4 years old isn't modern. Is that what you're saying?
Not as modern. No, a lot changes in these rapidly developing technologies.
Hey, Elliot.
So yeah, they're addressing your concerns right now. We need to put pedal to the metal. We need to get this thing spinning, and
Who is we? You and which data center do you work for, and whose plans are you implementing, putting the pedal to the metal? And who are you barking orders with?
I mentioned the things like there's provisions in the Big Beautiful Bill that are putting the pedal to the metal. There's also executive orders that are putting the pedal to the metal, like EO 14413. It's labeled ushering in the next frontier of quantum innovation. There's what is this one?
Again, which data center do you work for? Who are you going to be implementing, and which ones are you going to be starting up? Because you're like, let's get this started. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Are you building one? Are you opening up one? Are you a manager? Like, what are you doing?
Well, I'm not a billionaire, right? What?
You don't have to be a billionaire to work for one of them. She's asking which one do you work for?
Well, I don't currently work for a data center.
So you're just up here just running your mouth for something that you don't even know the ins and outs about?
I do want to say strategic thank you. You said 70% of Americans do not want a data center. We are on the brink of getting one in my city, and we're already getting people that state they will burn it down and go to prison. Oh, wow.
I mean, I don't recommend that. However,
definitely follow all of the laws, guys. If you are just getting here, please like, share, repost, gift, subscribe. All fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. There are 3 rolling gift goals: hand hearts, crabs, and heart kissies. Let's try to get these goals done before they expire. 15 hand hearts, 12 crabs, and 10 heart kissies. Other than that, liking, sharing, and reposting is free. Oh, Ellie, thank you so much for giving me crabs.
Of course, man. Oh my God, it's a pleasure. Hello, everyone.
Carrie, thank you.
How are you, Ellie?
I'm doing good.
Whatever.
Hi, Bobby. How you doing?
Thank you, Carrie.
Hi, Snowy's mom. Yeah,
She says, She says,
I've been quiet because I don't know jack shit about AI data centers, so I'm just here listening.
Girl, nobody on this panel does. Dude down here, he's over. Well, let me just read this here. Let me just put on my voice, and then I'll just talk really fast, and then everybody be like, "Yeah, let's do it." Boy, shut up with that.
I mean, I am in IT. It's not like I have no knowledge of this stuff. I was also
Who isn't in IT? Who doesn't have a programming? Who doesn't have a CCSP? Who doesn't have certificates? Who doesn't have a master's degree? Like, come on, guy. Everybody has it. It's just like IT is the new business administration degree. Come on, man. Be for real.
I also have experience in the military. I know a lot of these like security vulnerabilities that we're facing with AI from other countries. Like and then I mean, again, it doesn't really matter because it's kind of like appealing to credentials. I mean, I could easily ask, okay, who on the panel is a politician, right? But everyone's talking about politics, so it's it's kind of a silly argument. You just contend with the points rather than appealing to what certificates people have. But to people who don't want AI data centers, I would say that a lot of those people just don't understand the downstream implications of this technology. I mean, in 2024, the Nobel Prize for Chemistry was awarded essentially to an AI system. Because over 60 years, humans had mapped 150,000 proteins. And the AI system AlphaFold basically overnight mapped every other one known to humanity, which was over 200 million. So it took us 60 years to map 150,000. AI mapped the rest of them, 200 plus million, basically overnight, which has huge implications for being able to, combat disease and find cures. So, I mean, it's huge implications.
Septic, my friend Travis wants to know if you would like an AI data center in your neighborhood.
I mean, I'm in the DC area, so they are building ones around here, sure.
So, I already forgot what I was going to say.
Well,
Tam, thank you so
the correct
much.
answer is no. He doesn't want one. Just like I don't want one, just like you don't want one. No one wants their lakes dried up. No one wants their retention ponds dried up. No one wants to turn their faucet on and it does that little funky noise when it goes. No one wants to turn their faucet on and then and wonder like, man, why is my skin looking like scales from a reptile? Nobody wants that foolishness. But you know what they want? They want it in everybody else's neighborhood because they don't care what happens over there because they don't know about it.
I mean,
sure. Let it happen. Hey. I didn't talk when you were talking. Don't do it when I am. So what happens?
I didn't do it. She muted herself.
The correct answer is no. He doesn't want it in his neighborhood, but yes, he does want them.
I already have massive AI, or not. I already have massive data centers in my backyard. It's already a thing. I don't have brackish water coming out of my pipes.
Mm-hmm.
May you have the day you voted for him.
So, I mean, but like everything that you're saying, because I heard the referencing of the executive orders. Obviously, executive order isn't law. But I just like it all kind of, to me, just from because I don't know much about AI. I don't use AI. My daughter absolutely hates AI. I know that the data centers are destroying the environment. But when it comes to the actual like quantum whatever, not incredibly familiar, like only broad level or high level. But all of that said, even from a layman's perspective, it all kind of sounds like wishful thinking on your end. I'd like to see what the actual results are.
Well, that's why I mentioned the already real world example with the 2024 Nobel Prize in Chemistry, because you may not understand like AI on a high level. I'm not even claiming personally to know it on a super high level, right? I'm not a physicist, but you understand like the implications of having a model of every known protein to man and how that can help us in creating cures to diseases, right?
So I understand what you're saying, but I also think that AI and everything is not perfect yet. Like, and I'll draw to that very simple example of how AI was asked, how many R's are there in strawberry? And it said 2. And then they're like, no, there's 3. And then it's like, oh, you're correct. And then somebody else was like, no, there's 5. And they're like, oh, you know what? We could see it that way. And like, AI is not perfect. And I don't think that it is to the point that we need it in order to survive. We have AI writing briefs that are making up complete wrong cases that are referencing decisions that literally don't exist. I think that AI will give you what you want it to give you.
Absolutely. Because consistently AI chatbots specifically have problems when it comes to like logic and context. And so when looking at a case like you just mentioned, Amanda, there are several lawyers that have actually been I don't know what the barrister would know the official term. They've been harassed by courts, for using ChatGPT, and their court cases have been thrown out because they're using things like that.
Held accountable. You're looking for held accountable.
There it is.
Yeah, so I'm not specifically talking about like language models or like these small Chat GPT models or anything like that. I'm talking about like the highly advanced like physics models that require these massive data centers and the implications of that on technological development. So like here we got like AI acts as a core engineering accelerator for both quantum computing and nuclear fusion by automating
You're reading something.
Yeah, automating complex physics simulation.
Real fast.
Listen.
Fast.
Okay, yeah. Well.
Real fast. Hold on. PD in the chat with, oh, look, another IT guy. Hi, Nemo. Welcome to the panel.
Howdy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Hey, Nemo.
It is
Welcome
another
to
IT guy.
World.
There's like 4 of us up here.
It is, man. Digital forensics, masters in IT, like just all types of stuff. CCSP, N plus, security plus, like just cookies plus. It's ridiculous.
I personally like F plus. That's my favorite.
All right, NWPS plus plus. Like, come on, man. So over flooded. It's the new business degree. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So AI is automating complex physics simulations, optimizing hardware designs, and making microsecond operational adjustments.
Shut up.
What are you reading?
You stop reading stuff. We don't be genuine about your conversation, man. Come on. Who are you trying to impress, dude?
I'm just trying to demonstrate how this is.
Just be genuine about your conversation. That's all we're asking. That's all we're asking.
So
just be genuine.
Are you literally reading AI's opinion on AI?
It sounds like he's reading summaries of major headline stories related to AI. I mean, if his argument, he's trying to provide examples of how AI is being used, okay, that's fine. What's the broader point? Because I'm willing to stipulate that yes, AI can be used for a lot of good things.
His whole topic is how Donald Trump is accelerating quantum computing to further AI that's going to somehow save the world before and not ruin it. I mean, paraphrasing.
He's accelerating investment through mechanisms like tax breaks to the corporations, tax breaks specifically for building AI infrastructure, and the building out of these AI data centers is going to help accelerate technological advancements in quantum computing, fusion power, these things, and these kind of technologies in working in tandem with each other are going to solve a lot of our problems in the world.
So you cut out for a second when you said fusion.
Yeah, nuclear fusion power, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Are you saying like research into it? Like how are you linking?
Yeah. So these technologies are helping us break through bottlenecks in the development of nuclear fusion reactors.
Okay. So, I don't really see like tax breaks as being super pivotal as far as accelerating AI. I mean, like I think subsidies would be better, right? Because the tax break is really. I mean, I guess it's just like I don't know. It's in some ways it is a subsidy, but it's not. So, to say that Donald Trump is accelerating the development in AI, I could say the same thing about Joe Biden related to the CHIPS and Science Act, right? I mean, if we really wanted to accelerate AI development, then we would just continue what we were doing in the CHIPS and Science Act. And Donald Trump didn't like that. I'm fully aware that.
Well, I mean,
wait a minute.
What? Okay, go on.
No, because the premise that Septic came up was saying that with the AI centers and AI, that this was going to and help save the world.
Is she breaking up for
and
everyone else too?
Infrastructure Act and all that other stuff.
Barbie, you're breaking up.
You got bars.
No, I'm not. Stop saying that.
Yo, let's boost the crap out of the live. We've got three gift goals. Let's try to knock these out before they expire. Thank you, Laura, for the crabs. I love getting crabs from people on the internet. But
yeah, I mean, and to address your point, I think that like Trump is working in tandem with the CHIPS Act, and like he's secured more foreign investment specifically for chip manufacturing. But the tax breaks, like having targeted tax breaks specifically for building AI infrastructure, is already creating a huge windfall. And like everyone is complaining about, these data centers are being, propped up everywhere. But I'm not complaining about it because I think that these are critical for the development of these technologies.
So, I mean, I take issue with the framing of Trump working in tandem with the CHIPS and Science Act. I kind of take issue with that, but whatever. As far as the dismissal of people complaining about data centers, I mean, I feel like that's a valid complaint. Like, I see the utility in AI. It is absolutely a thing that will persist after the bubble pops, and the bubble is about to pop, and it's going to suck majorly. There's going to be trillions that are going to be wiped off the stock market. It's going to be fucking amazing. But regardless, it will persist after, the same way that the internet persisted after the dot-com bubble. So I do see the utility in AI. I also don't really trust that to the private market. Especially when that private market is hyper-consolidated.
Oh, there's definitely going to be a market
So
crash.
you seeing a bubble coming with the?
We're in a bubble right now. Yeah, we're in a bubble right now, Barbie.
Yeah, there's an AI bubble right now. That's why Nvidia, in part, is worth like, I don't know how many at this point, like 5 trillion. It's something stupid. It's crazy. And it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable at all. Especially when, really, at this point, the only reason that we are not in worse off straits is because of AI. It's because there's so much speculation around AI.
Nemo, NVIDIA
the economy's not doing great for most other sectors.
NVIDIA is reaching $6 trillion right now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's nope, not sustainable. Not at all. Nope.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
is Nvidia worth a lot of money? Like, for the value that it does? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Nvidia is definitely a worthy company, right? It's not 6 trillion worthy.
Nope.
That's bigger than most countries' GDP, I want to say.
But even you made a great example about the internet, where yes, there was in terms of the stock market specifically, there was a bubble in the internet, but the like massive evolutionary advances that we received from the internet, and the internet itself grew exponentially since then. Like the windfall, the economic windfall of that, and the implications of building out the internet were massive in terms of human development, GDP growth, like everything. So while there is a similar bubble in speculative markets with AI right now, you're correct. It's still going to have these massive evolutionary leaps forward for humanity, to the point where we will be able to like desalinate all the water on the planet we need, kind of thing. Like massive evolutionary benefits.
Evolutionary benefits?
Like for the evolution of human society, right? Like
So, Nemo, Goldman Sachs put out an article a few weeks ago saying that major tech firms are going to be spending $5.3 trillion from 2026 to 2031 in data center build out. $5.3 trillion just for data centers.
Thank you, Mick.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy smart.
I mean, like, you say it's crazy smart, dude, but it's the equivalent of it is selling horses when the steam engine or when an internal combustion engine is about to come out.
Well, and I think to get this, a little bit more on a layman's level, there's not enough revenue to justify the valuation. Septic. I just don't see how this is. I don't see how this is something that's, as Nemo was just saying, it's not sustainable, because the money that they're expecting to make is not going to come through, so that valuation is going to pop.
It all kind of sounds like socialism, though. Us paying for this, and like, who's going to see that money come back? It's not going to be.
Well, Nemo's a fan of socialism, right? You like socialism.
Oh, I am, but that's the thing is that Amanda pointed out the problem, right? Because the way that the American quote-unquote free market works is that when it comes to the big boys, when it comes to the too big to fail, right? They will socialize the losses. They'll socialize the investment, and they will privatize the profit. The people that put the money in, whether it's when in the form of a taxpayer, really, and the people that have to foot the bill if they fuck up, they don't get to see any of the fruits.
And to make it a little more palatable for you, Septics, the top 6 AI companies hold 30% of the S&P 500.
Yeah,
That
so
400
is going to be bad.
with every
400
emerging
hold on, Septic. 494 of the other companies in the S&P 500 make up 70%.
Okay,
6 make up 30% of the value. So if the profits and revenue that are expected are not met, there will be an absolute devastating market crash. You're seeing the Dow at 51,000 right now. The Dow's going to drop precipitously if this AI market crashes.
Thank you, Don.
Yeah, so I mean, with every emerging technology, even the internet, what we did see was consolidation of wealth like this. And what happens is that as the longer a technology exists, the more available it becomes, to be used by people that are not like the top 1% of everything, and the more available it is for their economic benefit. But either way, we would all agree that a world of material like overabundance is a better I guess, better soil for a socialist society, right?
Thank you, Brian.
You say better material over abundance. In what way?
Yeah.
It's better soil for growing a socialist society.
Is AI going to give us better soil?
Yeah, again, that's why I was saying that AI is going to develop these technologies that are going to create essentially limitless, almost free energy, right? And that the implications of that on creating your socialist society that you want is massive, right? Like if we have
what you're telling me
limitless
is that,
energy, right? That's
limitless energy, which you're referencing fusion, which I agree, fusion would be limitless energy.
Yeah.
We agree on that. I'm a big proponent of fusion. I'm a big proponent of nuclear energy in general, right?
Yeah, me too.
So why don't we just invest in that instead? Why do we have to put it in AI?
AI. There's physics bottlenecks in development of fusion technology that are being solved by AI. So we need massive AI data centers to help us solve these physics problems so that we can accomplish these fusion reactors.
So wait. You're
really that?
Yes.
You're saying that we can't accomplish it, period, without AI data centers?
Yeah. Yes. I'm saying that we need the AI to solve these physics problems and to handle micro calculations of like these magnetic fields in real time. Like we need these things to do this. Yes.
I mean, you definitely need computing power. I don't think that you need the build out of data centers that we are currently seeing with AI, or like on
Not at all.
the pipe dream
We
of
definitely
AI.
do. We definitely do. That's
To develop fusion, you need that.
Both fusion. Well, not only to develop fusion, to run fusion reactors, to
run
help.
them.
Yeah, to perform the micro calculations in real time, like the millions of them, in order to maintain a stable magnetic field within the fusion reactor. Like there's things that we need to these AI data centers to do.
Wait. The 4,500 data centers that are in the United States aren't enough to compute what you're saying we need to do?
Nope. We need more. We need more. We need bigger. We need faster. We need to get this.
And this is based
Tony
off
Brennan.
of. So everything that you're saying again is wishful thinking, not based in any sort of like reality or what seems to be any sort of factual basis. So can we like maybe pivot to let's kind of bring this back to politics, and let's talk about how Donald Trump has abysmally failed as the president. And while you agree with increased data centers, what other things? And I don't necessarily agree. Just so we're clear, that executive order is going to benefit us whatsoever. But what other policies from Donald Trump do you agree with?
I mean that one is a huge one that overshadows a lot of other things, right? So like any failings, like, okay, he didn't do that great at the reflecting pool, right? Like those things would be overshadowed by a success of that magnitude. So when I'm assessing like whether or not I support a political candidate, I do that kind of analysis where I'm like, oh, massive thing that I want versus okay, here's a failing here, here's a failing there. So that would be one of them. Another thing I like to talk about is like getting ultra processed foods off of our grocery store shelves.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, I mean, they're working on it now. The Trump administration.
Who is
the Trump administration.
Who's working on it?
It's part of the Make America Healthy Again initiative, right? They're working.
The same Make America Healthy Again initiative that also permits the usage of glyphosate.
Glyphosate. Yeah.
The thing that caused my cancer.
Well, really, really quick, because I know Redacted, you sent this right as I was like, hey, let's talk about. So Redacted, thank you for the blue app. You said AI relies on information that already exists. It complies. It does not create. Septic's understanding of AI mechanics is flawed.
Well, AI, just
you,
from a hardware infrastructure perspective, is just a structure that allows for massive amounts of micro calculations to happen simultaneously. So I don't think that person is understanding exactly like the implications of that and how it applies to kind of like solving physics problems issues. But yeah.
Anyway, okay, guys, we've got 5 more crabs, 9 more hand hearts, and 4 more heart kissies before I can reset these goals. If you want to help boost the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. If you do subscribe, there is a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok where we talk massive amounts of shit about Ken. Travis, thank you so much. It's true, and he's in there doing it too. He's like, oh, yeah, no, I think it would be funny if I had to run away from a manatee. Travis, thank you.
Please, because that would give me a vacation to somewhere in Florida.
Ew. People go to Florida on purpose?
I'm in Florida right now.
My point still stands.
Yeah, but anyway, just something to think about when you're making these calculations about Trump. But I got to drop. The wife wants to watch the second episode of Avatar on Netflix. So good talk.
Okay, so that's very like I'm not a one issue voter, and I would say that harming individuals to create the society that you want, stepping on people is not okay. Like legitimately, I am not okay with stepping on people, allowing people to suffer to achieve this theoretical goal. That's what it is at this point, is a theoretical goal. And I don't know, like also one of the things that I've noticed with these giant corporations, specifically the ones that Donald Trump has given tax breaks to, is they're not doing anything to actually benefit society or humanity. They are literally just doing things to benefit themselves and their pockets. So again, you're putting way too much faith in people doing the right thing with the tools that they have, when that is not what we witnessed.
Absolutely. And this is something that I was thinking when he was talking. I feel like when he says that we need these AI data centers to do this and do that, I feel like we're discrediting the technological advances that have happened because of the human mind. We're discrediting Albert Einstein by saying, "Oh, well, we should have had a computer do what he did. Should have had a computer do what Thomas Edison did." Don't we have inventors today, and physicists today, and astronomers today that are solving some of those problems in the galaxy? That are. Go ahead.
But no amount of increased AI is going to solve the very real world implications that we are seeing right now. We are seeing hunger go up in the United States. We have grocery prices that are on the rise, gas prices on the rise. Well, obviously it's going to go up and down, but like we have everything that's getting more expensive. The inflation is outpacing the wage growth, and people are struggling. People are struggling to just live their day-to-day lives, and we're worried about pouring money into technology that may or may not benefit us depending on what they do with the things, right? And it's giving that Lord Farquaad, some of you may unalive, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Like, how many people are you willing to step on and unalive to achieve this theoretical goal? Thank you, Woody.
I mean, he could be voting himself like right out of a job, though. If he's Mr. IT, and like IT is only as good as the people that are inputting that information in. So who knows? He may not have a job anymore.
They straight up told us that at work. Yeah. Woody, thank you so much for all the hand hearts. Okay, we're only like 2 goals away. We have 4 crabs and 4 heart kissies. That's what we have left. And Woody, thank you so much for the crabs. I love getting crabs from people on the internet. So do you, David, right? Woody.
I was going to ask David if he has any plans to go out tomorrow. It's the last weekend of Pride Month.
No. Okay. Should I, Billy?
Yes.
I mean, DJ is. Why
Yeah,
not
you most definitely should.
Thank you, Woody.
Well,
Get your flag and go
yeah, I guess.
twist the flag around, throw it up and catch it and all that. I know you got those little like flashy shorts that y'all be wearing and stuff like that, you know, high boots. You have a good time. Amazing time. You have so much fun. I say go, David. Live, man. Life is short. Do it.
You sound like you might be homophobic.
She's not. David.
What?
Why is she mocking? Why is she mocking the LGBT community?
She's not. David.
Why is she mocking it?
David.
No, she's mocking it.
She's literally not.
Oh, did you mean that
David,
as a compliment, Army?
Are you? Wait, David. I swear to God, like
Why
literally,
are you talking for Army?
Hey, David, I've got a question. You have
She
said
can't talk?
you have said. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a sentence. You
Well,
have said
I was asking
that,
Army, not you.
that you're gay, right?
Yes. But
Okay.
Army wants to know why. Is that a uniform that we're supposed to wear, Army?
What I'm saying is, if I'm homophobic,
What are you saying?
My
Go
my
ahead.
my daughter might have to find someplace else to live tonight. Yeah, it might get real uncomfortable for her. Bree,
What the hell is
you
that?
might
mean?
have to find this guy on the internet saying you might have to find someplace to live tonight. So what I'm saying is, I'm not.
You can come
All
over
I'm
here
saying
to
is-
Auntie Manda's.
All I'm saying is, go out and live your life like it was your last. That's all I'm saying.
No, that's not what you were saying.
That's literally what she was saying. I don't know why
No,
you're
she
trying to
said,
take offense to
toss
it.
the pride flag, wear your shorty shorts and your boots. Like that's some sort of gay pride uniform.
Hey, Nemo, go out, wear your shorts. get
Army,
your
is
boots,
that
toss
the
your flag.
uniform? Oh yeah, Nemo, yeah.
Are we just gonna like
Army, is that
Nemo,
called
are
a
you offended?
stereotype?
No.
Are you
Wait,
offended?
Army, is that a
No.
stereotype?
Unfortunately, I don't have the ass for hot pants. I just can't do it.
Oh,
And I don't have the
Jesus.
coordination
You
for
know,
throwing flags.
it's amazing. Should we use stereotypes, Army?
Oh my God, David, do you have to
Absolutely.
whine about
you use them
everything?
every night. you use them every night towards
Do
me.
you like when people use stereotypes for you?
You use them every single night towards me.
Oh, what do I
man.
say? What do I
You're
say?
so angry.
What is
You're
this
so
You are.
space dog?
You fucking are.
What is this space dog?
You
Y'all,
are
I
angry.
really want to see this space dog. I don't know what it is.
I want
If
to see
anybody-
it too. Guys, can we get some flags for David so we can make him happy?
Wow, you just doubling down on it.
Yeah, make him
David,
happy, y'all.
David,
You just doubling down on it.
David, why are you
You want to
so
use the F
upset?
slur next, Army?
Oh, that is so cool.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Woody. Thank you so much.
Go ahead, Army.
Can we get W's for Woody?
You know you want?
Can we get W's for Woody? David, I'm going to need you to calm down or like go because she was literally just supporting you.
Oh, that is.
All right. So why do you think that Donald Trump is an utter
should we-
failure? So why do you think Donald Trump is an utter failure, David?
Wait,
Woody,
should
thank
we
you
do
so
that?
much. Thank you so much, Woody. Can you just
Amanda?
answer my question? Can you answer my question on
is it okay
why
if I
Donald
say-
Trump? Why is Donald Trump an utter failure, David? Why do you
years.
support?
You'll
Amanda,
Why do
Amanda, you know I'm okay with him saying the N-word, right?
no?
Oh my
I don't-
God! You
You know
are
I'm okay
dropping
with that, right?
to that.
I'm not.
Have I
I'm not-
said that?
You know I'm
Ever?
okay with that, right, Amanda?
I don't care if
Army,
you're okay
have
with
they
it.
ever
I'm not.
said that? I would never.
you're thinking
David-
it right
I would
now,
never
David.
say that.
David, it was a lighthearted question. Can we just move
It
on?
wasn't.
Sorry, I freaking
It
asked.
wasn't.
Yes, it was. It's the last weekend
Oh
of Pride
God
Month.
damn! It was homophobic as hell.
Nothing to Ellie when she asked. Why you didn't say nothing to her?
She said, "Are you going out?" And then you doubled down with your hot pants and your pride flag, twirling it around in your boots.
So why didn't Nemo get all mad and
Is
start
that
yelling at me?
honest to
Nemo, why
God
didn't
what
you
you
get mad
think
and
of
start
gay
yelling at me?
people?
Nemo,
You
why
think
didn't you
we're
get
some
mad
sort
and
of
start yelling?
clown?
Just move on,
All right.
David. Fudge.
David,
Fucking
David,
A. You think
David,
gay people are
can you,
clowns?
David, Holy crap. You are getting way too emotional about a question. For the love of God. Hey, David.
Oh my God.
David, I don't know why you're so emotional right now, but I am going to need you to calm down and answer why you support an absolute failure.
Who
that is-
fucking cares? Who?
Wow. Okay. He just came up here emotional. Have you been drinking tonight? Like, I don't know if like you.
Why do you care, Amanda?
Because it's hurting me economically.
How?
David?
How is me voting for Trump hurting you? Go.
No, I'm saying Donald Trump's policies
Tell
are
me
hurting
how
me.
it's hurting you. Go.
Oh my God. Laura, thank you. Okay, so he just came up here to be whiny, apparently. I am just asking why you support a failure.
You can't answer the
nobody
question.
can actually hear you because my mods keep muting you because you're whining like a toddler. Like, legitimately, like a toddler. I couldn't imagine being a grown man and acting like a petulant toddler that wants to stomp his feet and be like, oh, I don't like you guys. It's just
I will
weird.
never understand. Has anybody on the panel ever got through a conversation with him? Honestly, just through a conversation.
I have.
I think once by chance.
No. So he was muted the entire time.
No, I meant not with him being.
I don't think I've ever gotten through a genuine conversation. Words were exchanged, but no, not in good faith. No.
Nemo, have you?
No. I think that David has a special kind of hatred for me. Like, I know that when it comes to women, he seems to pop off more. And it's like the whole, I don't know. He has a lot of venom for women in general. I have literally been on a panel, said nothing, and David made it my problem. Like, just came up and was just like, whoa, you blah, blah, just like going off. Him and Liam, they're both just, I don't know what it is. Like, I think they got a thing. I don't know. I mean, I know that David's gay. Liam pretends that he's not. He's deep in the closet, like deeper Narnia in the closet. I mean, I know that David is gay. I don't know what it is.
I just he wants to be a victim so bad. He is the perpetual victim. Always like, oh, man, let me just sit up here and whine. It's just, it gets old. It gets old so fast. And honestly, David, I don't understand why you think coming up on a panel and then acting like a 3-year-old that didn't get his way is the way to go. Do you not understand how embarrassing you are for MAGA? They don't even want to associate with you. You're embarrassing your own people.
He's almost as bad as DJ when it comes to victimhood.
Well, at least
He's 10 times worse. At least with DJ, you can sort of kind of, but David is horrible.
Yeah. Hey, David, I just want you to understand that this is why you're single and why you will never have a relationship, because you're whiny. All you do is whine. I was trying to divert the conversation away from your very clearly hurt feelings and actually have a conversation with you. But then you again turned yourself into the victim so that you could cry on the internet. And I don't know. I don't know what the end goal here is, David. I don't know if you need therapy or if you need a swift kick in the ass from life, but you are a victim over and over again. And it's just weird how you're constantly victimizing yourself.
John in the chat. Sorry.
Yeah, we are specifically looking for MAGA right now. If you're not MAGA, please hop out of the requests.
John in the says it's the same way. What do you mean, John? Come up and talk to us about it. You've been sent a request.
Here, John. I just like I tried really hard because Barbie hurt his feelings because he's very fragile. I don't know, that like I couldn't imagine being so weak, if I'm going to be honest. I could not imagine being so weak and going up on panels and crying all the time.
I can imagine dealing with somebody that weak. That is deplorable. I had never in my life seen a mess like that.
Yeah. All right. We're going to go through the requests. If you are not a MAGA, please hop out of the requests.
Oh, Nemo, if you can't fit the shorts that I sent you, just throw them in the trash. I know you say your butt's not big enough for them, so.
Yeah.
I wanted you to have
Would
just
be
one.
fitting.
Yeah, I wanted you to have one good night, but I hear you.
Cute, Carrie.
Yeah, there's no way. No.
Oh, speaking of
You see, David,
perpetual
it's
victim.
lighthearted joking.
Hi, Justin. You back? AI summary. Heated debate about political views and a guest's emotional reaction. Love that.
Hey, Justin, or should I say, bah.
Go fuck yourself, LA, stupid bitches.
Justin, do you have anything of substance to say?
Can't.
Why are you so angry, Justin? Is it your sister Sheep hasn't put out in a while? You okay?
What is it with you damned and fucking?
I don't know why. I do not know why you F animals.
All
My
you
guy.
guys think about.
I don't know why you would F animals. Like, honestly. Leave it up to Republicans. He is angry. Y'all, let's boost the live, and please do not bring Justin back up here tonight. He did get a violation.
I would hate to know that guy in real life.
Well, good news, you won't have to. You're not a sheep.
It takes zero effort or energy to make them so angry.
Who would you rather hang with? Red for Justin, blue for David.
Oh, God damn it.
Come on,
Is
Nemo, you gotta choose,
head in
man.
the
Hell
oven.
no.
Head in the oven. An option.
Welcome, Ethan Raiders.
Ethan Raiders,
It's a
welcome.
serious question. Who you got? Ellie, who would you rather hang with? David or Justin?
I'm muting myself.
I guess David, because Justin gives me violent vibes. You know what I mean? Like,
so does David.
I know, but David's like just a whiny, condescending victim. But
Yep.
Justin, I feel like if he had a drink of something or a bad day at work, he can come and just.
Taryn said, "Can I choose cancer?"
Wow.
That's horrible. No, you
Thor,
cannot.
Thor said a nail gun. Francois said neither one because I'd be in jail.
I'm yeeting myself off a cliff.
Chucky said an oven.
Yeah, head and oven is an option, always.
Oh, wait, DJ, don't come up. I forgot. Sorry. Enjoy your night out, man.
I bet your DJ got those shorts on. He's not complaining. Nemo, answer. You said give me my answer, bro.
Oh, I mean, I would probably pick Justin because in the few seconds that I heard him talking, he sounds dumb. So I can normally just frame a conversation around the fact that I know the person's dumb, and I just won't say anything that will upset them. And I'll just kind of like nod and smile. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Lizard people. Got it. Yeah. Nod and smile for the however the fuck long I have to deal with that. I had to do that when one of my team members was a Trump supporter, sovereign citizen, flat earther. No, I'm not kidding. He was all of those things.
Oy.
Yuck.
Hey, you know, I had a coworker once at my old job that literally tried to argue with me that stoplights are unconstitutional.
Damn right. Fuck electricity.
Mr. Phonia, are you a Trump supporter? Grouchy, thank you. Mr. Phonia?
Oh shit, I didn't even know I popped on.
So you're not a Trump
can you hear me?
supporter? No.
Well, yeah, but I didn't mean to pop up.
That's okay. Is there something that you want to say really quick?
Oh, he said he is a Trump supporter.
No.
No, wait. He said he's not a Trump
I'm
supporter.
good right now. No, I am. I voted for him, but things have been kind of dicey lately.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Because I've got questions. Has he lost your support?
If I had to vote again, I wouldn't vote for him.
Say that again. You were moving.
Yeah, it sounded like you went through like a wave.
Yeah, probably because I'm in the store right now, so the signal's a little dicey too.
He said he wouldn't vote for him again if he had the opportunity.
Would you have voted for Kamala Harris, though?
No. Third party. Or not vote at all, one of the two.
Well, I mean, that's progress. What is it? What is it that Donald Trump lost your support?
Well, the Iran thing was unnecessary, I think. But boots on the ground, so I'm good. As far as everything else goes, I'm good with that. But again, I'm in a store. I'd rather not talk about this out loud.
All right. You can. Will you come back later, Mr. Phonia?
I will try. I'm usually in noisy environments most of the time I'm listening to, or driving. But
all right.
Thanks for having me.
Come. Yeah. Have a good night. Bye, Mr. Phonia. There we go. Okay. Y'all, let's try to boost it out. Liking, and by the way, welcome Ethan Raiders. I think I said that, but I wanted to make sure I said that. Liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing. There are 9 more Patrick Stars. I don't know, however many more community fests, and 17 octopi. Ellie, thank you for the Patrick Stars. Yeah,
whatever.
Barbie, do you want a Patrick Star too, my Bobby?
I do. I freaking do.
Did you hear that, everybody? Barbie said, give all the stars to Nemo.
That's exactly what I said. Because Nemo doesn't get pissy when you make a joke. That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, but David's really sensitive. You gotta be like really careful.
That's a lot, though.
He is
lot.
Incredibly sensitive, though. Like
that's
so
too much.
I know, but you gotta treat him like
lose it.
A boom boom, because that dude's unstable
The only
as
thing
fuck.
I would be worried with him. Yeah, only thing I would be worried is that he's that active shooter type. So that's the type of person where you'd be like, all right, at work, you got like he's giving me active shooter vibes. So you would have to be just like super careful with him.
Speaking of,
like 100%. Jesus Christ.
Now what are you saying?
Hi, David.
Hi, David.
Barbie, now what are you saying?
You want a hug?
No, I want her to repeat what she's saying.
She said, do you want a hug?
Go ahead.
I said that I said that you're a wonderful person and you've had
you
wonderful
didn't.
parents
No,
that
you
raised you
didn't.
up to be a
No, that's not what you said.
David, first off,
I don't want to.
I'm not scared of you, you clown. I said,
What did you say,
an
Barbie?
active shooter type. You're super sensitive, you stupid clown. That's what I said. And I said, grow up and stop being so sensitive and be a man. That's what I said. Anybody scared of you?
You got a pension,
Be
right?
a freaking man. Grow up.
You have a
That's what I
pension,
said.
correct?
Oh my God!
Bastard.
You got a government
Now
pension.
Nobody's
he's
scared of you.
threatening. Nobody's scared of you. I don't understand why you're so whiny. For real, stop being so whiny, David. I really thought that when you came back up here, you were going to actually address political issues, but no. Instead, you wanted to do the petulant toddler thing again. Stop being so whiny. All right, guys. Let's see if we can knock out this octopi goal. Oh, Mike, thank you so much. I'm gonna give him a minute to take a deep breath, maybe go get a cup of ice water, and come back up here with a better attitude. Because, like, legitimately sitting here and being like, oh, I'm gonna try to threaten your pension. That's weird. That's
Please
some
go tell him
whiny
to take a
boy
seat on a
shit.
cactus. Go
Thank
sit out on the
you.
cactus or something.
Thank you, Utero.
Nobody's scared of him.
Yeah. I don't want to, David, if you come back up here, I want to talk about politics, okay? I don't want to do this back and forth. Oh, I'm so big and scary and tough, and then I'm going to, turn around and whine like a baby. I want to talk about politics. So, go get a nice fluffy pillow, go get a glass of ice water, and take some deep breaths, okay? Okay. Oh, he left. We're still doing W's to that, DJ.
Where's RC? Maybe misogyny will be a palate cleanser.
Oh, hey, we got 6. Hail Satan, praise Lucifer.
Oh, you 666, baby. I don't know why they always give you that, Nemo. Hey, tell him you need 6,066.
Hey,
You heard Barbie.
I've got a question. Biko, thank you. Hey, Nemo, I don't know if you saw the law that was passed in Texas. So essentially, they're in the curriculum. They're going to be having students in the public schools learn from the Bible. And that curriculum starts in 2030. They are going to be reading passages from the Bible in the literacy classes. And my question is, should we not include literature from the Quran and the Satanic Temple as well? Like, because otherwise, I don't know, it just kind of seems unconstitutional.
I mean, yeah, it's extremely unconstitutional. Like, you would have to either not have any religious text or have all of them and use all of them. Because if you only use one, it's promoting a religion.
Yeah. You know what I found weird though is they only want to allow certain books. They left out Song of Solomon and they left out Ezekiel. And it's like, if you're going to read the Bible, why not read the whole thing? I love Ezekiel.
I mean,
That's
I
my
agree.
favorite one.
So
Yeah.
history is gonna write this the same way that history tells us about what Thomas Jefferson did to the Bible, what Baptists in the South did to the Bible by removing any kind of miracles or anything. What King James did to the Bible. There are so many things that were added and injected that are not from the original text.
Yeah, I mean, if they're going to do the Jefferson Bible, then that's cool. But you know they're not doing that one. They're about to do like King James, old school.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Ashley in the chat is correct. Dan Patrick said there's no separation of church and state while standing in the Oval Office.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's horrible, though. They're going to put those children through that.
Well, I mean, what it's going to do is have a whole new birth of atheism.
Yeah, they're building their next generation of people that hate the government and grudges towards the government, and they don't know. And listen, I'm all for prayer in school, but I'm all for you having the choice to do that. And you're having your first priority club. Don't make my child do anything that their parent or myself has given them permission to do so. Absolutely not, because I will go up there and turn that whole school upside down.
Well, Trump said yesterday that the Biden administration was persecuting Christians, and that he's brought back, God to the public square and whatnot. I actually did a video where I went, like, I did a reasonable video where I sat down and I actually talked to the camera on why what he said was absolutely ridiculous. If you want to go watch it, you can. But he made a lot of false claims about how the Biden administration persecuted Christians and how they're the most attacked group of people in this country. And I mean, that's just fundamentally false. He also said he got rid of the Johnson Amendment, which is objectively false because it's still in law. What he did, he was write an executive order saying, hey, maybe use your discretion when exercising or enforcing, not exercising, enforcing the Johnson law. And I bet that if it were leaders in mosques, if it were leaders in any other religious thing, they would absolutely prosecute under the Johnson Amendment. I think that they are only doing it for Christian churches. But that's my guess. I'm not saying that as fact.
Nemo, you should totally be a school teacher, history teacher. You ever thought about it?
Oh,
Why are you staring like
believe
that?
me, like if the pay was good,
No, the pay
but the pay
sucks.
is not good,
It's
right?
horrible.
And like once upon a time, you could say, well, yeah, the pay sucks, but the benefits are okay. Not anymore. Not anymore. They aren't.
Nope. I was a substitute teacher in North Carolina 15 years ago, and
What haven't you done? I need to. You better be glad I'm working it because I would have took a deep dive into you. I promise I would have. I would have took a deep dive into you.
So I looked at doing history, and the salary was in North Carolina at the time. It was like $36,000.
So, though, like back to politics, or political type things. Yeah, did you guys see that Donald Trump attacked Iran again today?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And if we're okay because we want answers before we clap, we're anti-American. I don't know where they get that from because we actually want to see exactly, okay, so if we're in a ceasefire and we just want to know, why did they do it? Oh, you must hate America. Huh. Strange.
So we still don't have a successful ceasefire over in Iran. Okay.
I mean, we've won a lot.
The War Powers Act was passed by both the House and Senate, and Donald Trump, because the War Powers Act is what is Congress is demanding that he pulls troops out of Iran, and he has essentially said, "Nope, I'm going to do what I want." I don't think is just Millie a Trump supporter?
Emily, just Emily.
Oh, that is my fault.
But I love how he's like, I'm not signing anything. And then within 10 days, it passes anyways. Because it's veto proof, right?
No, that's not the War Powers Act.
No, I'm not talking about, I'm talking like the housing thing.
Yeah, the Housing Affordability Act.
Yeah.
That one was passed by I want to say it was like 352 House members. Large majority. It is veto proof. It will go into law in 10 days if Congress remains in session. If they don't remain in session, then it's not going to be a law.
Isn't it 6 days now?
Well,
It's been a couple days. I got to look into it because I honestly don't know much about it. But
then the pocket veto happens.
What were the votes in the Senate for it?
I think it was wasn't it like 50, 51, 48? Because McConnell isn't voting right now.
You think?
Is McConnell even alive?
Probably not.
Technically, probably, but not for
I wonder if he's conscious enough to marry me. Because I would totally do it. before he gets out of here.
Wait, what would you gain?
Money.
He's married to Elaine Chao.
I don't care. I didn't ask you that. I just asked if he was conscious enough to marry me. That's their business. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I am only out here for me. I'm like MAGA. I only care about me right now and my money.
I mean, it is Kentucky. What are their polygamy laws? No, I'm just kidding.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be for real. And bad views, don't act like you have morals. You voted for Trump. Come on, be for real.
All right. Oh, really, TikTok? It says go live on 4 days without violations. Thanks.
That never happened. Yeah, right.
Guess
you have to fail with that one right there.
Guess not. I guess I'm not meeting that community fest one, y'all.
Oh, man. Is there a way that you can send them a LOL?
No.
Dang, that's funny. Not them trolling you.
Wait, hey Barbie, what would you gain? What would you gain from marrying?
Money.
Money. And I wouldn't have to worry about taking my clothes off.
You could probably go down to your rest home and find a man that you could marry for some money.
No, because he's almost out of here, man.
You just want to be? Do you want a selfie? Like, is there going to be a wedding?
Whatever he wants, man. Just whatever he wants. Whatever he wants to do.
Whatever he wants. Wow.
Whatever he
something.
Hey, Bad Views. What are your thoughts on Donald Trump continuing this conflict in Iran against Congress's wishes?
I mean, you should ask the question without the idea of Congress being involved, I think.
Why?
Because it's just not a reality that we've ever lived in.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yes. So the president is supposed to get congressional approval before attacking a country. With some obvious nuance in there.
But have they?
Yes. Overall, yes.
Overall, huh?
I say overall because that obvious nuance.
Do we get congressional approval for just like regime change operations we do through the CIA, or?
That's not the military.
I would consider it a military operation.
I mean, to be clear, is it effectively a military operation? I mean, you can make that argument. The CIA is a paramilitary force. It's not in the military chain of command.
But to answer your question, I was too busy playing the World Championship disc golf. The women, they're going to be here in July, so I went and played that course today, and so I haven't seen the news. So what's going on in Iran today?
Well, I was actually plotting with one of those women. She is going to run you over with her car when she gets there. Just an FYI.
Oh, I won't be there to watch.
I heard you lost. Bad Views.
Oh, today I got beat today by the course. The course beat me pretty good today.
I heard you got smoked by a woman.
I didn't play against a woman, but if I would have, it probably would have been a woman that hasn't played very much, and I probably would have won by a lot.
Yeah, no. So, are you really saying that the president should have unilateral power to go and do whatever the fuck he wants without any sort of congressional approval?
Join a robot?
I'm just saying that's kind of the world that we've grown up in.
No, it's not.
I would consider it. Like, when did, like...
You would be wrong. You know, I'm going to let Nemo explain it to you.
Explain what?
We're going to do reverse Socratic method. Go ahead and whatever one you're thinking of, go ahead and throw it at me. You don't have to phrase it as a question. Just name the thing that you're thinking about with Obama.
I mean, but you're like, why do I have to say it? We all know, like, and did we declare, when we went into Iraq and Afghanistan, like, Did they declare us to just be able to do whatever the fuck we wanted in the Middle East? Is that?
I don't get it.
Did Congress
I
give us
mean,
approval to do whatever the fuck we wanted in the Middle East?
depends on how you want to look at it. Legally
Because
speaking, sort of.
I do remember there was like a declaration of war on terrorism,
Correct. Those AUMF,
which is pretty
yeah.
broad. Was that what Congress approved?
Yes.
Oh, so Congress approved a war on terrorism.
Correct.
Wow.
If you could say T-ism, bad views.
TikTok still hasn't grown up yet.
Well, I mean, Nemo, it wasn't really a war. It was more of a that they approved. It was more of an authorization,
right? Yeah.
Of use of military force.
Yeah, like you can't like legally declare a war on an idea or like an action, right? But yeah, it was the AUMF, and the AUMF that they passed. I want to say it's the one that they passed in 2001. Has basically been used repeatedly since then to carry out operations wherever the fuck we feel like in the Middle East.
That was crazy because our orders and like our awards and combat patches, they were all listed as GWOT, GWOT, Global War on Terrorists. So we use that word quite heavily. And I don't know why that one word trips everybody up.
So does this thing with Iran not fall under that?
No. Kent, are you a Trump supporter?
No, but it was listed. They do have their own, they were awarded a combat patch and their own award. Are you okay?
Griffin?
Griffin, are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for him, but I'm pretty much just done with politics altogether. So
Just throwing in the towel, except he's on TikTok talking politics, so we got something to talk about.
All right, Kent.
When are you out?
Kentifer, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh
Kentifer?
yeah. I'm here for our one and only Donald Trump.
You all right, man?
No, yeah, I'm good. Y'all been talking a lot of.
You had a few, huh?
You carry?
I don't know.
Hey,
It's just y'all been saying a lot of things that make a lot of sense. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of hard, like, when we're told one thing and we're told to believe one thing for like.
What do you believe?
What time you usually go live, Amanda? 6 Central?
Yeah, 6 Central.
Jennifer, what time do you start hitting the bottle if you want to come back tomorrow? I want to sleep that off because you sound like good conversation.
No, host, I don't think we're friends on here, but I think we might actually have a couple things in common.
All right.
So I'm gonna.
Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I mean, I'm told to support Donald Trump because I think we believe in a lot of things.
Who told you to do that? Who told you to support him? That's weird.
Hey, is it Manda?
I have never told you to support Donald Trump. Y'all, let's push on the octopi.
That's a great way to insult Manda when you're trying to be her friend.
Manda,
damn, Manda.
You obviously
Jesus Christ.
Don't call her MAGA Manda, Kentifer. Don't even think about it.
I
This
love
whole
your
time
name, though.
we've been thinking that Amanda's progressive. Meanwhile, she's holding live secretly, and she's like, you know what the real problem is?
I mean,
Everybody who's
obviously
not white. Okay,
infiltrated.
that's the real problem.
Everybody's not white. It's wild.
I mean, inbox. And, I don't know. I mean, I know I've seen you in my lives before.
Amanda's been coming to your life. Wait a minute.
So here, I'll just say this. Ellie is my manager. If you have any questions, please reach out to her.
This is getting crazy. Oh man.
Can
Oh my
please
God.
wrangle in Kentifer to your right because
This is
golly.
this is crazy. This is crazy.
So can I just share my 2 cents?
Holy crap.
Yeah,
Go
go
for
ahead.
it.
So I voted for Donald Trump in 2024 because the whole political system was just freaking jacked up. I just could not vote for Kamala Harris. I just could not. Like,
Well, that's weird.
what's weird about it? The freaking dingbat didn't freaking know what time zone she was in. But anyways,
You call me a dingbat? You call
No,
me?
I'm calling Kamala Harris a dingbat.
She's not a dingbat.
They text me.
Okay, so she's word salad. But anyways, I'm just like I have to go back to like the whole BS that we was fed like to go into Iraq and Afghanistan, like, and this goes back all the way to the Vietnam War. Like, war makes many politicians very wealthy, and if you look at the Vietnam War, we was over there for 7 years, and there was no intention whatsoever to win that war, none. And we went into Afghanistan, and we only needed to be there for 3 days. And Osama bin Laden was not even in there. He was in Pakistan.
Wait, hold on, goofball. When were you born?
What does it matter, dipshit? What does it matter?
Hold on.
When I was born.
No.
You cannot make this up.
Gentlemen,
This is
gentlemen.
pure content.
Seriously, when were you born? When were you born?
I was
When
born
were
in
you-
I was born in 1972. Does that make you feel better?
No, it's terrible, man. Like, cause I mean,
Okay, when was you born? When was you born?
I was born 1985, best year of the USA, 100%.
Okay, well,
What are we doing?
and you're preaching to me. Okay, there.
You
freaking-
never seen. Hold on.
Oh my goodness, you can't make this shit up, can you?
This is mega
No,
on
you
mega
can't.
violence.
Stop.
I'm here
Stop.
for it though.
I
Stop
throw
saying
my
bad
hands
words.
up in the air
We're-
sometimes.
I don't
I'm
want to
so-
get kicked
I'm
out of
sorry.
here.
Did
but-
I
We're
did I
not kicking
offend
you out, I can promise you.
Did I offend you? I'm sorry.
No, you never offend me. I'm not a snowflake like you. Like, that's fine.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, the mega on mega violence is wild, y'all.
Let it happen. I'm so locked into this conversation. Anyway,
I'm not.
JP.
I'm not mega. I'm not.
All right, Griffin, we're listening. What were you saying?
Can I finish what I was saying?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
So, the whole Iraq war and Afghanistan war was a big friggin' scam. We went into Iraq. There was supposed to be weapons of mass destruction. Halliburton, Dick Cheney's company, made a $4 billion profit in 4 years. We spent billions of dollars blowing up bridges over there, and then we turned around and spent billions of dollars rebuilding those bridges.
Mm-hmm.
It was oh crap. Well, I can't remember the senator's name from Kentucky.
McConnell?
No, not that dipshit. No,
Rand Paul.
Oh,
Yeah,
Are you talking about Rand Paul?
these
Rand Paul,
boomers can't die off cooking off. Can they?
Ron Paul was the one that
Damn
said,
boomers.
dude, just go play with a Tonka truck or something, you know.
Kentifer, what boomers are you talking about?
Whatever y'all are drinking, can you drop the name in a chat?
I just want a drop of it, like an elixir, so I can
So
better
I know
understand.
not to touch it.
I just want to say,
I think Kinderfeder is like he dropped his like a Optimus Prime toy in a toilet or something. So
somebody in the comments, and I don't remember, so I can't give you credit, but somebody, when we were having that first conversation, was like, Manda's out here creating her own ups.
This dude said that you told him, you're like, I didn't tell you to vote for Trump. So funny.
I just want to say, Ellie is my manager, and she will be fielding all questions.
I don't think I've laughed this hard.
Thank you.
Do you guys want me to leave or no?
No, you
the
stay.
opposite. Stay, please.
You
stay.
stay right where you're at, sir.
It's been a rough night, and you guys
Yeah.
are fun.
Can I keep going?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Without Kennifer with this Optimus Prime toy interrupting?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Can we all come together and say that we're all just being played? I'm done with politics. This is the first year. This is the first year I've gone tax exempt. I'm done paying tax. I'm done.
All right. Hey, remember, you ain't got Trump problems, and your problems are gonna be different. So you do what you think you can do.
Yeah.
What state are you in?
Boomer ass coin star bitch.
I'm not. I'm
Wait,
so
Megan, what
done.
are you doing?
I'm
It's like a
done.
kid trying to cuss for
Why?
the first time.
Jesus.
I don't want a violation.
He's not gonna give you one.
No, he is. The
Why
B
was
word.
this so awkward?
I don't. That
Yeah,
was
what's up?
weird. If you have any questions, though, Kentifer, please reach out to Ellie.
I can't wait to hear from you, Jennifer. Bye.
So
Anyway.
Griffin, what state are you
Yeah.
in?
What's that?
What state are you in?
So I am currently in Maine. So here's the situation. I grew up in the state of Maine. I left in 2006, went to Florida. I was down there from 2006 to 2012. Moved to Vancouver, Washington. I was there from 2012. I'm back in Maine. I came back in Maine 2 months ago. I'm here to. My dad's got dementia, so I'm here to take care of him.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean it's life, but I grew up in a very conservative home, but I'm done with politics. I'm done with it. I'm tired of we're fighting wars for Israel. We're bailing other countries out. What are we at now? Like $46 trillion in debt. I mean, what are we doing?
I mean, what you're describing, I've heard this a lot in my life, and the truth is that it's really easy to just kind of give in to the apathy of it all, right?
I mean, I understand. I was a big fan of Rush Limbaugh years ago, and even he said war makes many politicians very wealthy, and it does. I mean, you got people like Lindsey Graham. They want boots on the ground in Iraq because they know it's going to make a whole lot of money for the warmongers like Lindsey Graham, Mitch McConnell. There's Mini Republic. I'm trying to just hang on by a thread. I'm just trying to support my family, and I'm getting the living taxes snotted out of me. I'm at the end of my rope. I'm frustrated. Why are under Biden we gave billions of dollars to Ukraine. I mean, there's a lot of things that I like about Trump. Like Europe is going to freaking step up the plate, and when are we going to stop bailing other countries out? When are we going to stop?
When you start voting in people who don't do it.
What's that?
When you start electing better people. You say that you're done with politics because this is where we are, societally.
Both sides do it. Democrats.
Yeah, both sides and all that stuff. And yeah, the only way that you're going to change that is to vote in better people. Because do I think that Do I think that the Democrats have a penchant for like centrist, wishy-washy, status quo bullshit? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely think that. Yeah, establishment Democrats totally have that. I also think that if you primary those motherfuckers, they go away. And then you get better people in there. Right? Like that's the truth.
I'm in the state of Maine right now where they got Susan Collins, which is a piece of trash, and they got Graham Plattner, who's got a Nazi swastika tattooed on his chest.
That's amazing. Is that what you actually think?
What's that?
Is that what you actually think?
They're both trash. They're both trash.
No, I'm asking you specifically about Graham Plattner.
Yeah,
Susan Collins is trash.
Yeah, and Graham Plattner he's got a swastika.
Let's not say Let's not say the N word or S word, please. We can say angry windmill, but that will get me a flag.
Okay. So, anyways,
he doesn't have that on his chest.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. I'm in the state of Maine, and it's been proven over and over again. He's got it. I'm in the state
now.
Huh?
Prove it to me now. I will give you $500 if you can prove it to me now.
You know what? I don't have to prove. I'm sick of this. Prove it to me. Prove it to me. I don't have to prove nothing to you.
Okay,
I don't.
Here. Tell me what to type in to prove it to myself. I'll do the work for you.
Yep. No. Go do the research on your own. I don't have to prove nothing to you.
Tell me what to type in.
Type in Graham Plattner.
Graham Plattner.
Yep.
What else?
And his history.
History.
Yep.
Is this supposed to tell me that he's got a angry windmill tattoo?
So he's got multiple accusations of abuse from women, sexual assault.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, you know what? I have nothing more to say to you. So
why?
I live in the state of Maine, and
and I know Graham Plattner better than you.
Okay, then I have nothing more to say to you. So there you go.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
I don't, like I said, I don't have to prove nothing to you. So there you go.
I mean, like, you're just gonna like say things, and the second that you get pushed back, you're just gonna, well, no, I don't have anything else to say.
No, there's, you're gonna believe what you're gonna believe, and I don't have nothing.
I'm gonna believe what I want to believe.
Yep, pretty much. So,
is that your logic?
Yep, pretty much. Yep.
That explains why you're a Trump supporter and why you're giving up on politics, because Trump has shat the bed and you can't accept the fact that you made a fucked up decision. So now, instead of just admitting, hey, I fucked up and I was tricked by a con man, you will just say, well, fuck politics in general, because Kamala's laugh.
Didn't I just say that I was no longer a Trump supporter? Didn't I just say that? Do you remember that?
Yeah. If the election was held today, would you vote for Trump or Kamala Harris? Pick.
Neither.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So then you're just a Trump supporter in denial. Like this is my problem, dude, is that this whole thing of, oh, well, Trump didn't do the things that he said, and now I'm salty because I can't just pretend that he's still trying to do them. And so now I'm just going to give up, dude. Like, I mean, especially you in Maine. Do you know who has facilitated Donald Trump shitting the bed for the last 12? Oh, yeah, run like a little bitch. That's right.
Dang it, Nemo, you broke our toy.
I'm not coddling fucking Red Hat's feelings, especially a dude who's like sitting here and it can so clearly see the decay of America. He's on the receiving end of it. But the second he gets even the most minuscule pushback, turns into a fucking 5-year-old. Well, I'm just not going to talk to you anymore. La 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 la. No, I can't hear you. La 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 la. Disconnect.
Man, Nemo, you just hit that nail on the head, bro.
It's very liberal of you to think by yourself, Nemo.
Okay, so we are halfway done with the little 1 coin goals, and we are 7 out of 20 for the octopi. Let's knock out these goals, and then I don't know, maybe I'll do like a showdown. I don't know where all the MAGA are. I think a majority of them at this point are kind of embarrassed of
Well, I see.
supporting
You
Donald
pissed
Trump.
David off. Nemo broke
No,
two of them.
you pissed David
The
off.
drunk one. I
You
mean,
pissed David off.
you banned freaking DJ, and you don't know where they're at.
I didn't. Well, actually, Jeep banned DJ.
And who is Jeep? I don't know Jeep. Who's Jeep?
You would if you saw their profile.
At the state fair. Can we talk about the state fair? That thing's so sad. That's hilarious.
Don't worry, PL is here, guys.
Oh God.
The facts are here.
Nemo, can you break him real quick? Nemo, go ahead and break him real quick. You have my permission.
Me? He's gonna break me.
Well, I actually okay. I have a question for you though, really quick, Nemo, really quick. If I were to show you this piece of paint that has that was floating in the reflection pool, would you say this was cut?
No.
Right. This doesn't look very cut. Like if it was cut, it would be a straight line. So,
well, have you ever used like a razor blade?
Yeah.
Are you
a box cutter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so say you aren't experienced with it, right? Are you
with
gonna
a box cutter?
With a box cutter, you're gonna cut a straight line every single time.
Are you gonna cut this?
Are you gonna go to a heavily surveilled national monument with a box cutter and
Don't they
then
have flock
get
cameras
inside
all over
it
the place there?
and then go from one end to the other with it?
Well, I mean, on the flock camera, I saw a video. Someone was doing it. Now, I could care less, right? I mean, I
Were
think the
they?
reflection,
Were they really
reflection
though?
pool
They
is
weren't.
kind of
Were
a fucking
were they
joke, to be honest
Do you
with
really?
still have that video, PL? Can we see it?
I mean, I could go find it for you real quick.
They
'Cause
weren't
I
able
would
to
love
answer
to
your
see
question.
somebody in murky water
Well,
slash a
that's what I'm
poker for
saying. They
300
can't
feet.
even you can't even see like your hand a few feet under, but
But you just said you saw somebody do
Okay,
it.
can you
they
can
have
you
a
tell me?
camera on the
Because
reflecting
obviously
pool.
you've used a box cutter, right? You're
Yeah.
telling me this is the result of a box cutter? It's pretty jagged.
If you can't see where you're cutting, I mean, it
You
seems
think
like
that somebody's like cut like this? Come on.
I mean,
Even
dude,
down here is jagged.
like
it's not really it's pretty straight cut. It's more or less. I don't.
that
think
is a
really-
straight cut.
No, I'm saying like the cut itself, right? Is cut pretty much. There's no like ridges, right? In the cut, it's just
Yes, yes, there is.
shitty. It's more or less
Literally.
just a shitty like circle cut job that they did, right?
You can see over here it's
I mean,
ridges.
Either way, I could care less about
Oh.
the thermal reflecting.
Oh,
pool.
okay.
I mean, I
So,
feel like
we,
it's
we,
just a
we don't
waste
have
of
to
time
we don't
as
have
well.
to now dive into the fact that you said a flock camera. You know what flock is used for?
Well, flock, they're tracking your license plates.
Yeah.
They're sending heat maps to law enforcement.
Why would they use a flock camera on someone at a national monument?
Flock cameras are everywhere, brother.
The correct term is a CCTV. That's what you're looking for.
Oh, I've heard of
Yeah.
this.
I mean, I don't support any of that, right?
What, mass surveillance?
Yeah, don't support any of that.
Oh,
Which
you
is-
voted for the wrong person.
I mean, Democrats, Republicans are going to do the same thing.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
How much money did Peter Thiel give to Kamala Harris? Nothing.
I mean, not as much as JD Vance, that's for sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, they still get money from these companies, correct? I mean, they're going to get what they want accomplished regardless. The data centers are going up, either party. I mean, you better get ready for the technocracy. It's coming.
Well, the technocracy is really only advocated for by.
Well, I mean, I think there should be regulations. I completely.
Oh, you definitely voted for the wrong fucker.
Well, I completely criticized Trump for.
You can criticize him all you want. You voted for him, dude. That's kind. It doesn't matter how much you criticize him now.
It doesn't matter which party.
You say it doesn't matter which party. How many regulations did Democrats repeal?
You do realize Democrats are the ones that place the most bullshit things throughout the government throughout history.
Well, that wasn't vague at all. You want to try that one again?
Name them. Name them.
Name them?
Yeah.
I mean, FDR, Democrat. Burn your fucking crops.
FDR, Democrat. Burn your fucking crops. What?
Did he not say that? World War II?
You're going to have to give me more context than that.
Do I need to pull up exactly? I mean, you've never heard of this before?
FDR saying burn your crops? No, I've not heard that.
Really quick, guys. If you're just getting here, please like, share, repost, give, subscribe. All fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. If you do subscribe, there's a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. Also, make sure. Hold on. Let me just do my spiel really quick because I haven't done it in a minute. Go on the TikTok shop and get this Water H water bottle because on the TikTok shop you can buy your literal happiness. The TikTok shop is our favorite shop, and they have water bottles that bully you into drinking water. So, yeah, TikTok shop.
I mean,
I don't know. I have to say it like 3 times.
New York Times. You gotta look this up. FDR. Burn your crops.
New York Times, FDR. Burn your crops. That's what I need to look up.
Agriculture. Adjustment Act.
The Agriculture Adjustment Act. Okay.
Yes. Yep. Absolutely.
All right.
Basically just destroy surplus crops, right?
Okay.
I mean, if they're surplus, then
why save them?
What's the purpose?
I was just pointing out some ridiculous.
So was that the only one, or did you have like a list?
I mean, I really don't want to go into it. It's Pride Month. I'll let you guys have your few days.
Yeah, you're not going to be homophobic up on my panel, and you know that.
Absolutely.
So you're just like always just like a Debbie Downer type individual.
All right, we got 8 more octopi. 8 more
for the
octopi.
facts, Barbie.
8 more.
Say that one more time, please.
Just here for the facts.
You haven't
You said
presented
that
any sort of
the
factual
Democrats-
information.
Right, but you said Democrats bought some horrible policies, and then when we asked like what, you said burn your crops.
I mean, the government has failed either side of the aisle, right? I mean, if you think either side's going to solve your issues at this point, I mean,
Now, nobody's looking for them, but what we are looking for is for social programs to be passed to actually help us through, since they are the
does that
government.
benefit the middle class, Barbie? Or who's that
Social
benefit?
programs usually do help the middle class. Absolutely.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nemo, what did you find anything on that?
yeah, I'm reading about the act now.
Okay.
Yeah. So, if you have to reach back to FDR, you can't use the same. You can't use the both sides argument. So,
You want me to go to Lyndon B. Johnson?
I'd like you to get something current from past the civil rights era.
How about the Biden administration?
Yeah, sure.
Want me to
Biden. Give
go
me the
for that
Biden
one?
administration. Yeah, give me a Biden administration policy.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is more or less not a policy, but So the Democrats under the Biden administration, right? They went after their political rivals. This would be the Obama administration as well. Now you guys do complain about the Trump administration, which I don't support either side going after each other and trying to put each other in prison. But each side actively has gone against each other and tried to use the courts to put their political opponents in prison.
Can you provide something like speak in specifics here? Because if you're going to say that Biden
they tried to impeach Trump twice, right? I mean,
he was impeached while he was president.
Yeah, I mean, Russiagate
So
was a
that's not the other
complete
side going after him. That's not the
Russiagate
Biden
complete
administration
hoax.
going after him, right? And it wasn't
Quite
a complete
literally,
hoax
so the
because what
Democrats-
what the Mueller report said is that the report does not exonerate him, but there's not enough proof to prove collusion. It does not exonerate him. There were definitely ties, and it wasn't a hoax because there's literally people in jail for it.
And didn't Trump come out the gate with lock Hillary up, crooked Joe, Obama should be in jail for treason?
He-
Like, isn't that
now-
his main thing that all he talks about?
Do you think
Putting people in jail,
bringing-
though? And then you're sitting here saying, oh, you guys came after Trump to impeach him. Nobody has tried to put Trump in jail. What are you talking about?
Do you think
Trump
do you
was
think
impeached
emails
by his
being
own
deleted
party
off
as
your
well.
server and telling your people with their devices to bring hammers and smash the devices? Do you think they're trying to hide anything, or is that the way to turn over evidence to the officials?
I understand that you keep going back and forth, but I'm asking
That
for
would be Hillary, right? That's what she brought
I'm
up.
literally asking for specifics.
was never
You made
president.
if you made
That's
the positive
true, she
claim,
ran.
PL, you made the positive claim that instead of pivoting, you made the positive claim that the Biden administration went after Trump. Please provide me specifics on what you're referring to. Because him being impeached during his term is literally his own people going after him. All right. So I guess we're going to conclude that everybody does not like Donald Trump. And he was impeached twice by both parties, correct?
Well, I mean, why did it not stick? I mean, they should have been able to impeach the guy if he actually did something right.
There hasn't been a removal in I don't even know how many decades.
Since
Bill
Nixon?
Clinton was impeached too. No, Nixon stepped down.
He was getting impeached regardless.
Yeah, but he stepped down.
He was kind of set
Yeah,
up.
he
for
resigned.
people.
No, we're not going to Nixon. Let's stay on topic.
He was set up throughout Watergate. That's for sure.
Yeah, so the point is you haven't provided me one substantive thing as to how the Biden administration supposedly went after his political opponent.
I laid out the
Unalive
facts.
him. Hello.
So one, the Biden administration did not try to unalive him. There is no
Yes, they did.
proof to that whatsoever.
They're all behind it.
I'm not doing Rocky. Rocky, if you want to come up and have any sort of conversation, we're not going to do the whole conspiracy theory things because I'm really sick of getting violations every time Rocky speaks. So, please tell me how the Biden administration went after Donald Trump, unless you're saying, no, Rocky, I literally just don't want another violation from your nonsense. Unless what you're saying is that Donald Trump is above the law and should not be held accountable for his crimes, then I would ask for a specific scenario in which the Biden administration targeted him because he was a political opponent, please.
Sure. So recently, I mean, you could go after the documents, right? Now, Biden had documents in his fucking car in his garage, and they want to go after Trump for documents. Like, do you not see the hypocrisy?
So documents that he refused to turn over and had for a year and a half and then swore in an affidavit that he had returned?
What is the point here?
Those
Like,
documents?
do you-
Thank you, Mike.
You think?
Yeah, no, the
someone's
point
going
is that
to,
he had national security documents and he was putting the country at risk. That's
he
the
was putting
point.
the country
The
at
National Archives literally said, no, you didn't give the documents back. He gave 15 boxes back originally, and he was like, nope, that's all of them. I don't have any more. Nope, it's not me. And then when the FBI tried to get those documents back, he kept deflecting, diverting. He was not planning on giving those documents back, and you saw that with his movement from the different locations. And he stole national security documents that included nuclear secrets, military secrets, and foreign governments' military and nuclear secrets. He stole those documents and he showed them to people, which we have him showing at least one document to a reporter that did not have the clearance. So he put the national security at risk. Are you saying that he shouldn't have had a search warrant executed on his property after 18
whatever.
months?
Let's just treat everyone the same, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Treat everyone the same. But you seem to have an issue with
I don't
treating
have an
Donald
issue,
Trump like the same, because Biden also had his house raided by the FBI, except he asked the FBI to raid his house. Donald Trump argued in court that he should be able to keep the documents because they're his military and nuclear secrets.
Like, what's the I guess thing that you think is a double standard?
I mean, I just think the Democrats have done the exact same thing.
Not saying broadly. I'm talking about the topic we're talking about right now.
About the documents?
Yeah. Explain the double standard.
Well, I mean, the same exact thing happened with Biden, right?
This
No.
is the same exact thing.
Now, it happened with Trump first, and then they went after Biden, and then it kind of went hush-hush because, like, oh shit, Biden has the same fucking issue.
It
that
wasn't
Trump
the same
has going
thing.
on. I mean, he quite literally had documents in his fucking garage. What do you mean it's not the same thing?
Because
Yeah.
he called the feds and told
Do
them,
you, do you
hey,
think Mar-a-Lago is more secure or a fucking garage in Delaware?
hold on. He called the feds and said, hey, we found some documents. You should probably look at these. Donald Trump did not.
How many years did he have these documents?
I don't know.
Do you not
Well,
understand the
it'd be
willful
since the
retention?
Obama administration,
Do you not
correct?
understand the willful retention here? Donald Trump had, again, nuclear secrets, military secrets, foreign nuclear capabilities and military stuff, right? He had national security stuff. What Joe Biden had was like memos, and it
Memos.
still should not have had.
Is that what Hillary had on her
hold on,
server?
hold on. I understand you're trying to pivot because I'm owning you here, but just hold on.
Okay.
So, handwritten notes and memos is not the same thing as actively stealing nuclear and military secrets. That's not the same thing. And when Joe Biden realized, because those things with, serving his entire life in the government and dedicating his entire life to serving the people, having a staffer pack up your office, that's actually why he wasn't charged with anything, because it was likely that handwritten notes and memos would get packed into all of his stuff. Whereas Donald Trump ordered the moving around of the documents. And then after it was found that he had military nuclear secrets of both the United States and foreign governments, he argued in
Foreign
court,
governments?
well, no, those are mine. Those are mine. Go ahead and look at the document list if you don't believe me. They've all been laid out in the indictment.
Okay. I mean, well, did Hillary get arrested for anything that she had on her server? I mean, I'm just curious on that. No? Okay.
She was
Yeah.
interviewed by the FBI and
Yeah.
Congress.
Almost like Trump was, right? So,
No.
I mean,
So
do you
you're saying
see-
there's
do you
not a
see the
double standard? You're saying there's not a double standard?
Well, it seems like these people just don't get, there's no discipline, right?
There's no discipline.
There's
I
no
mean,
disciplinary action.
okay. So curious. You're right.
No
Donald
discipline
Trump.
is
Donald Trump
wild.
lacks discipline. You are correct. And when we tried to discipline
Sure.
him,
I mean,
we
you
were
do realize
hold
Hillary-
on.
Okay.
Hold on. Donald Trump lacks discipline when he demonstrated his lack of discipline by fucking up royally when it comes to document retention, and then intentionally retained documents, which that's the illegal part. The fucking up part, that's just not good, but it's also not illegal. When you are then told, oh yeah, no, this is illegal, and you continue to do it, that's the breaking the law. Okay? So Donald Trump was literally fucking up, lacking any semblance of discipline, any respect for the law. And when the actual discipline was applied to him, Red Hats said that it was, this is fascism. This is a political calculation.
So this
You're
would
just
be
doing
this
this
would be
because you don't
after
like it.
after Hillary's server, right, where nothing was done.
You mean where she was extensively interviewed and was found to have not done anything wrong?
Is this where she had people pull out hammers and destroy their devices?
So again, this is you now pivoting to Hillary Clinton.
No, I mean, did this happen or not?
Defend Donald Trump.
Yes or no?
He can't defend Donald Trump, so he wants to pivot.
I mean, I could care less.
Just
about
defend
Trump,
Donald Trump.
At this point, I mean, Trump is bought out by Israel. I mean, I could care less. We need somebody that just defunds every foreign country, right?
Gotcha.
We need zero money going to any foreign country. We look after.
So who are you going to vote for?
I mean, once James Fishback gets old enough, probably him, right?
So who are you going to vote for in 2028?
I mean, anything against the woke, right? I mean, that's probably the direction.
Because the woke is the problem. You were just describing how Donald Trump was bought off by Israel. That's not woke at all.
Well, both parties are. I mean, you can look how much Kamala
still
got
not woke, right?
So
Kamala's in the 200 million.
I really want to point out though that
APAC trackers
you made an actual claim. You made a claim that the Biden administration went after the political opponent, which is Donald Trump, and you have failed to provide any substantive.
Yeah, both sides have gone after
any
each other.
substantive argument as to how he did that. Hey Ben. How about you don't talk about my kids? Yeah? Seems pretty easy. Kids are off limits. And why don't you go worry about your wife that left you?
Hey, Nemo.
Yep.
Do you think PL actually knows what happened with those devices?
No. I mean, he's repeating the canned talking points with Hillary Clinton bad.
I mean,
So I'm just going to give a brief.
Should do great for this country.
I'm going to give. Whoa,
Benghazi?
PL, calm down. I'm going to give a brief overview of what happened. One aide broke 2 phones in half after they were discarded. That was the usual method of destroying old personal devices. The FBI concluded that the destruction was not done in response to a subpoena or as part of an effort to obstruct the investigation. And she did not order him to do that.
Yeah.
I like how he never actually answered my question though. So.
Right.
Yay. Okay, anyway guys, let's boost the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing. We've got 6 more octopi. And what is that? I don't want to math. 63 more of the little penny goals. Other than that, liking, sharing, reposting is free if you do subscribe. There's a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. You'll know when and where I'm live and if I go out to any more protests. Also, that's the best way to reach me.
You woke liberal.
But no, the subscribing is the best way to reach me. I have my I do have my what's it called? Subscribers prioritized in my messages. So when I am able to check my messages, because I get so many per day, subscribers are prioritized. And the group chat on TikTok also helps me really keep in contact with everybody and essentially just talk shit about people like Ben.
Hoya, no, we will not be bringing Jilly up here. All she does is yell, yell, yell. So We will keep her in the comments.
Ellie, what's the sock emoji and the lotion emoji? What's that stand for?
You know exactly what that stands for, so stop being coy.
All right. We've got 6 more octopi, y'all. 6
Who
more
needs- Who
octopi.
needs that? I've got a wife.
Does she know?
Does she know?
Y'all are
I don't
married?
know. How do you produce kids, Army? Did you explain that one too?
Does she know?
I have no idea. Like mine were immaculate conception, so
You were the Virgin Mary?
I am 3 times over. Yeah.
You know, speaking on that subject, you know, I thought about naming my child Jesus, right? It'd be similar to what the state of Israel did, right? You just name your state Israel,
No,
and then you have the people
No.
praise your state, like the Zionist.
Shut up. All right, guys. If you voted for this administration, please.
But I
come
name
on
my-
up. Ain't
I name my kid
Nobody,
Jesus.
shut up, man. Ain't nobody finna listen to that foolishness. You have been debunked the whole time you've been up here. So now you finna come with something else.
Well, that's
so
the same
shut
thing.
up.
That's the
If you
same
want to
thing.
be Hispanic, just say that. Hispanics name their kids Jesus. If you want to be Hispanic, just say it. We
I
already
don't
know
think-
you don't like Hispanics because you want them out the country.
I don't think that's what I was getting at. I was just saying,
Well,
like,
if you
I
wanna
was
be
I was
Hispanic,
saying
just say
the
that.
naming the state of Israel is like me naming my
Well,
kid
you leave
Jesus,
Israel out of
and then
care.
saying you have to praise my
Okay,
son because his
gotcha.
name is Jesus,
All
right?
right, we know good and well that you can't spit a son out if you draw him. Hey,
I got-
Belly something. Are you a Trump supporter? Valvilla, are you a Trump supporter, man? Going once,
Email you.
Fail.
bro.
So okay, I've got 2 from I want to say, I don't want to say your name on here because I feel like it was Michael, right? Your username on here is Michael. You said, fun fact, I just named my hemorrhoid after Curious PL. Well, congratulations. Hopefully it's not as annoying as him. And then you said guests' hands don't count as his wife. And that's also a really good point.
Should I bring my wife up?
I mean, you can.
No, thank you. We've had enough bots for tonight.
We've
Thank
got
you, though.
6 more octopi.
PL, does this mean that you are conceding? Because
I'm not really
you guys were
conceding,
talking.
right?
You guys were talking about the documents between Biden and Trump.
Yeah,
And
I feel
then-
like both parties have done the same thing, right? It's just you guys want to talk about one.
No,
party,
he's
correct?
conceded actually, Ellie, to the fact that the Biden administration did not target Donald Trump. Donald Trump is just a criminal that
they
had
tried to
his
impeach
house
him
searched.
twice. For what?
Who's they?
The Democrats.
Who voted
mean-
to impeach him?
Well, there were some Republicans, correct?
Yeah.
But
So
majority
both
Democrats.
parties wanted him gone because he's a terrible
Majority
leader. What was his first impeachment over?
First impeachment. Second one was Ukraine, correct?
Nope. Incorrect.
The no. Was that the first one?
Yes.
The first one.
Okay.
And his second one was over J6.
It's just kind of weird that you guys were having a good conversation about the documents.
You,
and then
you
went
do realize J6 he told the people to go protest peacefully, correct?
He also said fight like hell more. So
Well, are you telling me the Democrats never said like go do anything violent? How about punch, get in their face, punch
Who
them in
said
the
that?
face?
Tell us.
What are you saying here?
Tell
Are you
if
saying
somebody
the Democrats?
if somebody listened, so let me lay this out.
You're telling me like
if somebody
Maxine Waters
said
or any of
if
them
somebody said, "Hey, go punch them in the face," and then they did that on a mass scale, I would absolutely say the same thing.
You guys burned down cities. What do you mean? You guys quite
What
literally
cities-
got
what
violent.
city was burned down?
City.
Can you tell me
well,
what's-
Minneapolis was burned down.
Oh, I live in Minneapolis. Incorrect.
Oh, the police station wasn't burned down? Nothing was
Yeah.
burned down?
So the precinct was burnt down. Fun fact about that. Hey,
It was
hey,
a,
hey,
it was
hey.
a white guy.
Yeah.
Let me guess. It was a
No, it was actually a right-wing agitator group from Texas. And guess what? They all got prison time.
SPLC.
The Boogaloo Boys.
Ooh.
You're more than welcome to go and look it up, but that's who actually burnt down the precinct. Was there vandalism? Was there stealing?
Peaceful
Yes.
Summer in Seattle, huh? The communist bloc in Seattle. How about that one?
Well, I
Or
mean, you
Portland,
just said that Minneapolis was burnt down, and
yeah, you guys
it
quite
wasn't.
literally looted.
Thank
well,
you, Mike. So
looted
was there
neighborhoods
vandalism?
throughout the
Was there
nation.
was there
What do you mean?
vandalism? Was
How
there
many
theft?
billions of dollars
Yes,
of
there were
damage?
people that were opportunists, and
And that-
every
that's
single
not even- that's
single
not even
person
taking it to the
that
source of
committed
the problem.
crimes should be held accountable. And fun
I
fact,
agree.
there were over 10,000 people that were charged. So, can you say why you support a Donald Trump pardoning all of the people that went in there and, like, for instance, beat police officers on J6?
I don't support that. Right, those people should do their time. Now, if we want to talk about the FBI agents that quite literally, and I mean, we're opening the gates for these people.
No, they weren't.
No, they weren't. Okay. How about throwing smokes into the crowd?
FBI agents
No,
were throwing smoke into the crowd.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is they were doing crowd control. They were helping the
So-
cops. Is that what
so-
you're saying?
Now,
Wow,
you're
those-
telling me
those
zero
big bad
FBI
FBI
informants.
agents.
Zero FBI informants were agging on the crowd, right, to go do things.
Yeah, no, they
that were
weren't.
illegal. They weren't.
So you know FBI informants aren't FBI agents, right? You do know that, right?
Yeah, I'm well
Okay,
aware.
glad-
Working
glad-
with
okay,
the FBI,
glad
that
we
would be
know.
that would be the same thing, correct?
God, what? Say it again.
Working with the FBI.
It,
How many FBI agents were on the ground
Well,
that day?
that's Trump's FBI. So you got to let us know how many of Trump's FBI was on the ground, because he was the president at that time.
Well, I mean, I think the National Guard should have been brought
the
in, right?
director,
The
Christopher
National
Wray,
Guard should have been brought in.
well, here,
You're
I'll
right.
help you out because you don't know how to shut up. So Christopher Wray, the director that he actually
Who didn't
put in
allow the
charge of
National Guard to be brought
hey man, we're not gonna do that. Shut up. Christopher Wray, the director that he actually put in charge of the FBI, was in charge of that. So this was Trump's FBI. So you're saying that Trump had FBI at the J6 as antagonizers?
Wow.
Why would he do such a thing?
Also, ND Wells, thank you for the blue app. You said PL. Do you, the independents who really determine elections, are really pissed off at Trump deciding to vote against GOP this November? Are you familiar with those independents? Good talk.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was muted.
I'll never understand.
The independents.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are pissed off. We had
Well,
one guy up
I'm
here
pissed
earlier
off, right?
that was like,
I mean, we
crying.
we got baited by the Jews to fight a war for the Jews, right?
don't boot. Do not boot him. Hey, why is it that you always resort to anti-Semitism when you're cornered? Yeah.
It's a fact. That's not anti-Semitism. Facts aren't anti-Semitic.
My guy, what you just said is factually incorrect.
Well, I
So
mean, what
why is it?
percentage
Why
of the
is it,
people who are
PL? Hey! Why is it, PL, that Donald Trump could deploy the National Guard to guard a reflection pool and claim it's vandals? By the way, charging people and threatening them with up to 10 years in jail for sticking their hand in the water. And he can deploy the National Guard to the reflecting pool, but he couldn't deploy the National Guard
That would be
to
Nancy
J6 to protect us?
Option, right? That'd be Nancy Pelosi. I was in charge of that.
Incorrect. Who's in charge of the National Guard in DC? Do you want me to read it to you?
You're telling me
Do you
Nancy
want me to-
Pelosi
do you want
didn't
me
have
to-
her finger on the trigger there
No.
to deploy
Oh,
the
so
National Guard?
are you saying that Donald Trump is so weak and ineffectual that he doesn't know that they answer solely to him, PL? Is that what you're saying? Is that he's a weak leader that doesn't have any ability to control the DC National Guard that answers solely to him?
That's what he's saying.
Why would you want?
what I'm saying.
Why would you want? Oh, so you want a weak leader that gets walked all over?
Yep.
Obviously, he's been walked all over, right? I mean, we're fighting a war for Israel right now. our tax dollars are
So why
funding
would
the
you
Greater
hire
Israel
such a weak
project.
loser? Why would you hire a
So
weak loser?
eventually,
He just
one
likes
day,
losers.
Amanda,
You like losers,
one day,
okay.
one day, Amanda, when the Greater
It's going to be about
Israel
Jewish people.
project comes in, you can move on over there, right?
I'm good.
You're good. Well, hey, I'm glad you aren't going to move over there.
Yeah.
Even
Why don't you go
even though
back
you
over there?
can't practice Judaism.
Yeah, so once again, you have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to Judaism. The fact that you keep
Well, I mean, you have
deflecting
to sacrifice
to
to actually
Judaism, the fact that you have to keep trying to be anti-Semitic tells me that you know you've lost the argument because you can't actually stick on the subject. So now you're resorting to anti-Semitism, hoping that you get booted. That's weak. That's some weak man shit. So now I understand why you support Donald Trump, because he is a weak man. He is a weak, ineffectual man by your own standards. He doesn't actually have any power or sway like y'all think he does. So why would you want somebody that's so weak? Ooh, isn't that like not beneficial for this country? Yeah, no. Anyway, guys, we've got some gift goals. We've got some little punch the monkeys, some bows and arrows, and 6 more octopi. I just I don't support weak men. I don't like weak men. Linz, thank you so much. I think weak men are what's wrong with this country. Weak little beta boy males like PL are exactly what's wrong with this country. Oh, Rebecca, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's exactly right, Cecily. He's trying really hard because normally with the
Everything,
anti-Semitism, every time with the
What did I say that was
anti-Semitism,
wrong?
he normally gets
Not even
kicked.
anti-
He does normally get kicked with the anti-Semitism, but he wants that. He wants to get kicked so he can pretend like, oh, ha ha ha, I own them. Piper, thank you so much for the punch. I appreciate you. Jamar, I don't think I can say this. So Jamar says PL equals, I'm just going to say P, lips. Yeah. And there was one that just came
Pussy
through.
lips? What are they getting at?
I don't know where the other one's not loading. I just saw it though. All right. Okay, ND Wells, you said PL, don't deflect Donald Trump's failures with the independent issues onto the Jewish population. So PL, why
think
are
I've seen
independents
files from your
pissed
release.
off with Donald Trump? Can you tell me why independents are pissed off with Donald
Probably
Trump? Thank you,
because the
Piper's mom.
Epstein files haven't been released, right? I mean, that was a promise. No new
That's
wars
one
was
of them.
also a promise.
Mhm.
Those are 2 big ones right there, right? I would say that would be a good reason for people to be pissed. Just like I'm pissed about the issues, right? Now, I mean, I would say the Epstein files aren't fully being released though, because I mean, it's going to expose our greatest ally, right? For
Code your language, sir. Code your language.
Donald Trump is not our biggest ally.
No, I'm talking about Easteen and him working with the Is Not Real country.
Yeah, there's sure. I would love for proof of that, please.
You don't think this is true? I mean, you do
I would love
realize
proof of that.
you do realize
I
Ghislaine
understand that you
Maxwell's
really
father
like
was a,
really like anti-Semitic conspiracies,
That's
but
not
once
even a
again,
conspiracy.
so let's talk about why the independents don't like Donald Trump. I agree that the conflict not good. I agree that he lied about a bunch of things, and the documents would also be bad. But I would also argue that his terrible policies
There was a lot
are
of
what's
Goyim
driving
talk
people
in those
away.
files, wasn't there?
He's trying really hard. I'm just going to. We're gonna, guys.
This
We're
not
not
in the
gonna.
files,
We are
man.
not. We are not going to engage with his anti-Semitism because he really wants attention.
Not even.
So, can you please stick to the topic, PL?
What's
All right, PL. So independents, obviously, right? They don't like him. Now, that doesn't bode well for him in the midterms, right? doesn't bode well. And the fact that he's lost every special civic duty day since he came into office kind of tells me that y'all really shit the bed on this one. Why do you like this failure?
I think I've criticized it, right? I mean, I'm not enjoying what's going on.
Okay, but if
Once
given the
again,
He
opportunity,
sees himself in him.
Kamala
if given
quite
the
literally
opportunity,
ran for what, maybe 7 months.
107 days.
She got over $200 million from APAC. You're telling me both sides aren't owned by the
No,
same?
she didn't. No, she didn't.
You can actually go on APAC Tracker, Ken, and look this up.
APAC Tracker is actually biased. Erica! So Erica, PL
Thomas
keeps
Massey
trying
has
to...
$0 on there. That's crazy.
So what we're doing is like PL's like a petulant toddler. So every time he does an anti-Semitism, we're not engaging with the anti-Semitism, and we have to direct him back to the conversation because he's trying really hard to get kicked to not have this conversation. But I just want to say welcome.
We're just
Love
talking
Erica.
about what's in the files, right? And talking about how much Kamala got from APAC. So both sides are owned by the same bird.
So Erica,
What's okay?
how's your Saturday night?
So far, so awesome. Just finished playing trivia with my mom and my kid. It was fun. Fun game. Gonna try it
Awesome.
tomorrow on the live.
Awesome. I love trivia.
Same. How's your night going? Nemo.
So
Are you guys
Yeah.
having fun?
I am.
Define fun.
It was a tiny one. Whatever this is, I don't know.
We're discussing current events.
Well, we're discussing current events. You're trying to
you-
make everything about Jewish people.
We're just
Yeah,
discussing
that
the
didn't
Epstein
sound like
files.
current events.
And the Jewish people were involved in the Epstein files quite a bit.
Donald Trump was involved in those documents.
Absolutely.
Period. Point blank.
Absolutely. I agree with you.
So you like P3DOs.
There,
Cool.
there weren't a lot of Christian people involved in that, were there?
Incorrect.
that's amazing.
That is so incorrect. It's not even funny.
There were a lot of Yahtzees.
Is Donald Trump a Christian?
He is.
I mean, he claims to be.
Yeah. PL. Donald Trump a Christian?
Then he dress up as Jesus Christ himself. Now I'll be
Sorry, ma'am. He was a doctor. He was dressed like a doctor.
Dr. Jesus.
Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
Dr. Jesus.
Let's be real here.
Dr. Jesus Christ.
Isn't that right, Ken? What
Dr.
sin? What
Jesus.
sin cannot be forgiven? That would be what happened there. Correct, Ken?
Hey, mods.
So you're saying
we
that Donald
have,
Trump's not really
J6.
really Christian? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying he's not a Christian.
Oh,
I mean,
interesting. Okay.
Zionist Christian, maybe.
So Christian. Got it.
You do realize like actual Christians don't agree with.
PL, do you have anything good to talk about?
Well, Mormons aren't actual Christians, are they, Nemo?
Actual Christians. That's no.
Well, Mormons aren't Christians.
Wow.
Okay. Are you telling me that there were Mormons in the e-files?
No, I'm
okay.
giving
Well, that's
you-
irrelevant,
I'm giving-
right?
I'm
Like you said that
giving
there
you
were
what is an
there
actual
were no Christians in
Christian,
there,
right?
except Donald Trump was in there, Bill Clinton was in there, Bill Gates was in there. I'm sure I can think of other people who are nominally Christians that were in there.
Yeah. Really quick, I got ND Wells. You said PL without mentioning E-Man and Jewish community. The documents wasn't the biggest issue with independence. It's the economy that's the number one issue.
Yeah,
And the
I mean,
economy is shit.
The economy was shit under Biden. I don't think you understand this. It really hasn't changed that much on the grocery aspect.
He's saying that we're talking about
the gas prices
current
have
events.
increased because of the war with Israel and Iran.
This guy.
And I didn't mention Jewish people. I said Israel and Iran.
Actually, you said the Jews earlier, just so we're clear.
PL,
Well, I just said Israel and
I
Iran.
really wish your wife liked you, because that mean that you wouldn't be on TikTok at 11:30 at night. And you would be like laying next to her.
Michael, you said,
I
how
guess.
did this guest survive a coat hanger? WTF? I wish I knew. Also,
I knew too.
MAGAs like PL are why I support ABs. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you.
My parents are still
Speaking of
alive.
which, I hope everybody got their 7 mandated ABs today. If you didn't, like, I can offer last minute ones because you know I perform them, obviously.
Well, I did 12 because tomorrow I'm gonna be busy.
That's satanic, Amanda.
Yeah, I mean, like, so Barbie,
I get mine on Sundays. So
I don't
do you just
because I
like
have to go to
save them up?
church. No, I get
yes,
it
I
for
save
Sundays.
them up.
Do you have
Get
a
them
punch
on
card for abortions
Sundays.
or what?
Yes, I do. And once I get to 10,000, I'm very close. I'm at 7,033. All right. Once I get to 10,000, I get a free trip to Disneyland.
That's so exciting.
May
Why
I ask
Disneyland?
what race you are?
Nope.
Mm.
None of your
Nope.
business, girl. He's a big racist. I don't know if you feel like cussing anybody out tonight, but
Nah, I'm not. I don't curse out
Well,
races.
I
I
mean,
just bully them.
I think like the major issue in America, right? I'm trying to get this country more diverse.
you're trying to do
Now,
it. How are you gonna do it?
Thank you,
well,
Kristen.
I'm not going to do it right now.
Well, you just said you're trying to do it.
I want to stop the cleansing, right? I mean, Kanye West almost.
I can't stand him. I can't stand him. He's gonna say something that's really gonna piss me off. I can already see that.
Yeah.
I'm going to say something that's going to piss you off.
There has been nothing that has ever came out your mouth that I have been like, you know what?
It kind of
You
makes
might be
sense.
right.
I've
Ne-
never
there
said
has-
anything
you
like
have
that.
never said anything that made sense ever.
I
We
think
have
the
one more
FDR thing that I
octopus.
brought up earlier kind of made sense,
You
right,
have
Eva?
never said anything that made sense.
Do you do you have like an actual bedroom in your mother's home, or is it the basement? And how damp is it?
Well, I
It's
own my
low.
own home, right?
No, he doesn't.
I don't.
You don't have to lie to us. It's okay.
Yeah, nobody's gonna come
lie
check.
about it?
TikTok.
I don't.
It's
We
just
don't know.
TikTok. I'm trying to get the band together. Hold on.
I've quite literally lived on my own since I was 21, right?
Yeah, nobody
My
cares.
wife.
No, for sure.
Yeah,
I believe you. I
I'm
totally
the, I'm the
believe you.
pope. I'm the pope
Hey.
of Arizona.
Hi, PL. Do you know what VIX is?
Oh, this is Erica? Erica, I've debated you before.
I have no idea who you are.
Well, I've been on your panel before.
No, you
I
haven't.
have
She doesn't know
no
who you
idea
are.
who you are.
I have. We
Do you
debated
know what
the
VIX
we
is?
debated the crime rate, right? The murder rate.
Do you know what
This nation.
VIX is, sir? Yes or no?
VIX. Well,
Yeah.
let me show you this. So I do
If
know
you
what VIX
know
is.
what you
I do.
oh,
You're gonna
then
say
by
something
all
about my
means, use
nasal.
it.
You're gonna say
Yeah.
something about.
You all have this sort of like nasally tone about yourselves that sounds like you need to actually just blow your nose and maybe things will be okay. So I don't know. Use Vicks, okay? What's that? I can't see. I wear contacts and I wear glasses and I can't see.
He
Did
needs
you
to
break your nose or something? When did that happen?
He needs like a septoplasty or something.
When did that happen? And they didn't fix the nasally
I
like
mean,
noise?
I had full blown facial reconstruction. I think they did. A
Did they
pretty good
fix
job.
did they fix the nasally part of
Well,
it
I mean,
though?
I can't smell, right? So I have no sinuses or anything. It's
Mm.
actually convenient.
It explains so much about your personality. You're missing
It
the
does.
zest for life.
I'm what?
You're missing the zest for life.
Well, I
You
mean,
can't smell anything. If you can't smell anything, you also likely can't taste anything.
yeah. I mean, smell has like 50% to do with your taste, right?
Yeah, so like your taste is off.
It is off.
It
Which
makes sense.
explains why he likes Donald Trump.
There you go. See, full circle here. We get it now.
You
get
just
it?
diagnosed him in 2 minutes.
All right,
Well, I
Now
mean,
you do it.
we've got
it
one more
is-
octopi.
It is one of the.
Someone send the octopi right now, please.
Don't say anything with a lot of aggression, Erica, because he's gonna tag us as angry black women.
Army.
Can I cuss over here?
No, we don't curse over here, especially on
Oh, we don't.
Sundays.
Oh, okay. I don't give a fuck. I spelled it.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, that's
I'm
still
talking to
that's still not
Army.
acceptable.
Army and I are having a conversation right now.
Okay.
I don't know why he always wants to be involved.
Always. It's
Girl,
not
you know
about
he
you.
can't let black people have anything.
Huh.
He has.
You know you're
he has,
never
like-
alone,
You
Barbie.
do realize I support black people, right? Like I have no issue.
He has Cash Patel eyes.
What is this treasured voice?
Yo, you got Cash Patel eyes? That's wild. Somebody
What
just
is?
put that in a chat.
Are you saying I have Erica Kirk dead eyes or what?
No, they just say you had Cash. I don't know. How did you get on Erica Kurt?
I don't think that she has dead eyes.
Bonnie Blue dead eyes?
No, I think that she's just demonic.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, this is cool. Thank you, Mike.
Those eyes are alive and filled with the spirit of Satan himself, Beelzebub.
Zionist Christian, what'd you expect?
Thank you, Jamar. I have a question actually for the left side of the panel, because the left side of the panel is the good side of the panel. Elaine, thank you so much. When is it appropriate to start laughing at CK jokes on Facebook and whatnot?
Wait.
About
Oh.
CK.
You haven't already
did it?
Oh, that's what I said. I was going to
mean,
say maybe like September 11th of 2025.
Okay.
Barbie,
Wait,
are
you
you
like Calvin
moving me-
Klein?
Are you moving me to the right side of the panel?
Why is it always
doing
me?
that?
Well, let me guess. You guys think Charlie Kirk was like the worst human being?
No,
that
no,
ever
I'm
walked
just
the planet?
asking because there were some jokes that were like super funny, and I'm like, if I laugh at this, is somebody gonna try to get me fired?
So are you talking about Calvin Klein? Because that's the only CK I know.
No,
I
he's
think Charlie
still
Kirk.
living. She's talking about the one that's now like
He's
gone
sprinkler guy?
underground.
Assassinated.
Oh,
Wait,
you're talking about the
Calvin Klein is still
sprinkler guy.
alive?
Yeah, since
The
leading
sprinkler
left,
guy. Oh,
he's gone underground. That guy.
I didn't realize that Calvin Klein was still alive. Holy fuck.
Is
His
he?
his wife did a full 180.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
he
James.
is.
What he was going
Wait.
through.
Oh,
Wait,
so wait,
Calvin
Pio.
Klein is still alive, right?
I'm
What's
looking
up,
it up.
Army?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, whew, I'm about to say, ain't nobody told me
Oh, wow.
nothing.
Army, what's up?
So y'all are talking about the sprinkler guy, right? CK.
Who?
Okay.
Did you
Okay.
say sprinkler?
Yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
Oh, what
Oh, so you didn't
sprinkler?
make
Could you
it?
explain
You
that
didn't make
one? Are you talking about like a sprinkler?
I
No,
thought he
he
made it.
did the sprinkler dance at one of his events.
I thought Candace. Oh, that's why Candace is making all those. Candace Owens is making all those videos. Oh, he didn't make it. Oh.
What did you think she meant when she said
Oh,
sprinkler?
I didn't know.
Like, what do
Have
you
you not
mean?
ever
Like,
seen him dance?
I honestly,
I think you're talking about his neck. Is what I think you're
swipe. I
referring
swipe up
to.
every
But
single time I see anything with
I
Nick
mean, that would be
Fuentes.
pretty disrespectful. But
Oh no,
I thought the man was alive.
I just like.
I'm just
I'm
putting
just-
two and two together here. I do believe you're talking about his neck, which
I
would
thought
be
the man
pretty
was
She was
alive.
literally
disrespectful.
talking about his dance. Did you not see him dance up on stage?
Well, I mean, I saw Charlie Kirk at ISU, right? Now, Charlie Kirk that day, there was a Satanist dressed up.
Oh.
Oh, he
That's
is a devil
Baphomet.
worshiper. I figured he was a devil worshiper.
So
Me?
wait, what? When did you decide to worship Satan, Peel?
Pio, you
Well,
a devil worshiper?
Jesus
too?
Christ is my Lord and Savior, right, Amanda?
Spell it.
I don't believe that. Jules,
don't
thank
believe
you
that?
so much.
Could you explain that one to me?
Yeah, so everything that you stand for, I guess on TikTok, I don't know, is kind of antithetical to the Bible. That's why I said that.
Do you think Christ was a coward or what?
No, but Trump is.
Okay. Well, I mean,
therefore you
Christ got killed for speaking the truth, right?
Yeah, and he rose again in 3 days.
Absolutely.
I don't subscribe to your
I know.
your story.
And if you say anything about her, about Amanda, it's going to be a problem. So watch your mouth.
I just said
PL.
I'm well aware of that.
Yeah, don't compare Jesus to CK. Are you going to go down that road of they
I
both
never
got
compared,
unalived
right?
first?
I'm just saying Christ got killed for speaking the truth.
Yeah, but if you
Not
think
sure.
if you honestly think you finna come up here and compare the two, you're in the
Yeah.
wrong chat.
not sure where you're going with that.
Never once compared the two, right?
It's not happening. I don't care who the host is.
You
So
could probably
we're gonna complete these goals. And then I'm gonna put up the moon goal, and then we're
DK
going
to
to
some of the
do
Saints,
a
Hey, you're
battle.
not kicking us out. I'm not ready to leave yet. I haven't even taken my night meds, so I don't know what you plan on doing. But
You're
I'm
hopping
not.
off here, Amanda?
I want to do a battle with Erica here.
No, I'm the token.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I don't. I'm nobody's token. No. Here's the thing. I'm not
I'm a
at home.
freaking token.
I can't do a battle. I'm not
Oh
at
no
home.
no. It's
See?
a
She don't even
showdown
know what it
on
is.
here. It's
What's that
just
mean?
you just sit in the box. It's
I
a
just sit in the
showdown.
box.
You're talking about me.
Oh.
Sit in the box.
Okay.
PL, will you mind your business for once in your life?
Hey, I'm
That's
just
why
like,
white
the
people
world is.
always
I don't know what's
kill-
happening.
That's why y'all always dying in those horror movies because y'all don't mind y'all business.
are you being racist?
I am.
No.
She just said
Black people can't be racist, bro. Like, chill out.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Actually, you guys are actually more of a
Ashley, yeah, whatever. No one's gonna do that with you. Shut your mouth.
I
Nope.
know. Erica,
Shushies.
was it because all those slaves we brought
Shushies.
over in our Mayflower?
Oh my God.
All right. We got
Africans
8 more
enslaved
of these
Africans, right? They
bear
still do today.
things, and then 3 more of the punches, and then 13 more of the bows and arrows, and then we'll do a showdown so that we can have Erica be part of the fun.
Amanda, check your blue app.
It's literally it's not my phone. This is what my phone's doing right now, guys.
So Nemo. So like these are your people, right? So if segregation, and God forbid that ever happens, right? If that happens, so you do know that
Isn't that
on
what
the
you
side
guys
of the
want?
earth,
Is black spaces?
you shut up.
You don't know what segregation is, but please stop interrupting Barbie. It's uncool.
I can explain
Jesus.
it to you.
Can I please talk to my friend?
Yeah, you can go for it.
Do you know that like you and PL and Raymond and David, like all of y'all are gonna be like on one side of the world, right? You know that, right? Like y'all gonna be hanging out over there, and then like me, Erica, and Liv, and like Double Dog, like all the cool people, like we're gonna be on the other side. Like these are your people. This is where y'all are gonna get your boiled chicken with your rock salt for season. Like can you say it without laughing?
I mean,
and your Fresca,
yeah.
like that's
Zima.
that's what you.
I want to point out though that the white supremacists don't like me because I'm Jewish.
Okay, they're going on skin.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
Have you
I don't
not
make the
seen?
rules.
No.
White
They
people, Amanda.
do what?
Why do you hate white people?
We're taking our dill
Absolutely.
pickled chips. We're taking our dill pickled chips.
Why,
We're taking our
why do
Lawry's.
the leftists hate white people so much? Just
PL
To be
we
fair,
hate you.
you hate me.
I'm not a fan of pickles, so I won't miss
See?
that one too much.
Yeah.
Barbie,
Yeah.
you'll leave me no choice but to go seek refugee
I'm like a
status
band,
in the
right?
homeland.
Yeah.
So y'all take y'all accent seasoning, your broiled chicken, and your
I'm a big Old Bay kind of guy, Army. Old Bay.
PL, you're so annoying. Just stop fucking talking, dude. Just stop.
Oh, okay. So Nicole said, "I can't believe there was a woman out there that is willing to touch PL.
I know.
2 children.
Does she
Are
know?
they yours?
They are mine.
I
you
don't
sure?
mean this in any offensive manner at all.
Son looks just like
But
me.
I just want to say, I
Daughter
just want all women to love themselves,
looks like me, has mother's nose.
so they don't end up with men like PL. Just love yourself.
Usually when you say with all due respect,
Erica, I've been very respectful. I don't know what
but your points are trash, and the fact that Nemo has to live with you for eternity.
Nemo
pisses
doesn't
him off.
I am sure that we can find, just like I'm Jewish, I will find something for Nemo to,
Nemo's gonna be okay.
Is there like a midpoint that I can get deported to, like
Well, you
like
got
ethnic
Brayden.
adjacent
He'll come
but
with you.
white coated that I can just exist in, that like still have access to spices and good music and I don't know, literally
Culture.
anything other
Nope.
than country.
Nemo,
Nope,
Nemo,
this
I
is the
feel
life
like
you
you'd
chose,
fit in.
Nemo.
I feel like you'd
That's,
fit in the UK quite well.
yeah, beans and toast. That's your
Fascism,
future, Nemo.
and Marxist.
I mean,
everywhere.
really, like the UK, one of the reasons the UK is so damn good is because there's a bunch of first generation Indian people that live there and they do that like legit Indian food. Fun fact, what do you think the national dish of the UK is?
Ooh.
Like first guess, probably gonna say like either beans on toast, a crumpet, or
Wait,
fish and chips,
what was the
right?
question again? Can you
The
repeat it?
national dish.
Fish and chips, right?
Definitely
Butter
tikka
chicken
masala.
or tikka masala.
Fish
Yeah,
and
it's chicken
chips.
tikka masala.
Yeah.
Yeah, fish and
No,
chips.
a hard pass.
And Nemo, I got you. I'm sure the Ayatollah's office needs, some IT experts. So, I got you.
No. Ellie, you're headed over there with the smush peas and baked and potatoes on a baked potato. So chill out.
Did you know I couldn't even do what I do on this app in England? I would probably be thrown in prison for what
You know what?
That's not a bad idea.
I support that.
Not a bad idea.
No,
Well,
I say do it. I say
I'm not
try
doing
it.
anything harmful, right? I'm just.
I
putting
agree.
it
Oh no,
here,
you
spreading
absolutely are.
facts.
You absolutely are. Spreading hateful rhetoric is
Well,
absolutely
it's not.
harmful.
It's not even hateful rhetoric, right? It's more or less the facts.
No, it's
You
absolutely
just- you
hateful
just
rhetoric.
don't like the
No,
facts.
it's hateful rhetorics that you like to pretend are facts that have no factual basis whatsoever. But Bring is back up here, and Bring is not hateful and anti-Semitic. So
Who's anti-Semitic?
You.
Yeah.
No, I'm back. What's up, Amanda? Army, what's going on?
I actually
Nemo,
have Jewish
kick
friends.
rocks.
Yeah, right.
I was actually at a wedding with my Jewish friends.
Sure you were.
Not him tokenizing his friends.
All right.
What?
And not you, Bring. PL.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, what is wrong? What is wrong with having friends of all backgrounds?
Man, I'm sure you have Jewish friends too, right?
I am Jewish. You have Jewish friends.
Well, you already know I have other Jewish things, but that's neither here nor
Amanda,
there.
why are you tokenizing yourself? Like your response to
what I'm
you have Jewish friends. I know a Jewish person because I am one. Well, that's tokenizing, man.
It is tokenizing.
Well, I mean, I think we all have like things in common, right? It's more or less where we disagree is the Marxist ideology.
Nah. Erica, have you ever said, I have white friends, I'm not racist? Like, have you ever? I've never said that. I don't understand.
Not in a serious
I
manner.
doubt-
I
I
wouldn't
doubt you
say
have.
that.
Right?
I like to say
never-
even my walls are white.
Yeah, I've never tokenized anyone. I just
I
think
didn't
it's
even
just
I didn't even
weird.
tokenize anyone. I'm just saying,
That was
like I don't
literally
have a problem with Jewish
tokenization.
people. It's
You
more or less.
literally just did
That's
that
like
when you said you have
literally-
Jewish friends.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, my
literally
my
tokenizing.
Jewish friends say the same shit that I do. Is that anti-Semitic for them to bring that up?
No, that's stupid.
My thing is like you don't need to have a black friend to know racism is wrong and have integrity. You don't need to have a Jewish friend to know anti-Semitism is wrong and to have integrity. X, Y, Z. And so I think PL, like when your type of person, the white MAGA people, come up here and are just trying to gain some leverage of like, well, don't put that label on me because I know a Jewish person, I know a black person. It's just, and you
Ellie,
still
do
miss the
you
plot.
think I'm like just every MAGA? Do you think
I
every
think you're
MAGA
worse.
has a conversation like I do?
Yeah, you're way more
Yeah.
like MAGA than you are anyone on the left. Yeah.
Well, you guys are Marxists, so obviously.
Oh,
Define
it's-
Marxist.
Yeah, because I want to know the full definition.
Of Marxism.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Marxism stems from Karl Marx, right? Karl Marx was a
Who's that?
he'd be in your background right there. He would be
That's not Santa.
no.
God
Now-
damn it!
Now let me get into the details of Karl Marx, right? Now, Karl Marx is a lazy bum, right? He didn't contribute anything to society. So he sat there alone, wrote books on socialism, communism, etc. And he had all these ideas, right? That never worked. They've been attempted throughout societies all over the world. They've never worked once. It seems like his ideology, I mean, it's killed more people than any ideology ever in the entire world.
When are you going to get to the definition?
Now, Marxism could be just ideology of Marx, right? So communism would be idea of Marx.
Wrap it up, bro. Like for
Socialism
real.
would be an
Like,
idea of
seriously.
Marx.
Marxism is the idea of Marx, just
Well,
like
it'd be-
capitalism is the idea of capital. What?
Just say you don't know.
It'd be taking
Just wrap it up,
the
dude. That's
means
it.
of production,
Oh,
giving
good.
it to the workers, correct? It'd be a stateless society where basically you run out of food, you genocide the people who don't agree with you, like the Bolsheviks did in Russia.
Upgrade?
And by the way, Karl Marx was also Jewish. Pointing that one out.
All right, Nemo, go ahead and give us a definition because I'm done with that.
He didn't provide any
Don't
definition.
give him that. Don't know. He doesn't need any. No, he's done.
No, he's used it all night, but he doesn't know what Marxism is. But he's accused us of being Marxist all night. He doesn't know what it
I
is.
just explained it, right? I mean, it's the ideas of Karl Marx.
No, that you are not allowed to describe that as explaining. No, I don't know what that was, but it was
Communism,
not
socialism,
explaining.
it's Marxism. It all stems from Karl Marx.
Wow, and still no
Okay,
definition.
Marxism.
When even Bring is like, oh my god.
You know it's bad.
All right, guys.
Is this guy serious?
Yes, we all are.
Really?
Love that.
we're, all right. Hey, I mean, just come on. I mean, wrap it up, bro. Like seriously, I'm not trying to be rude, but like,
I just gave the explanation there. It's
Thank you,
quite
X-Ray.
simple.
Terrible
It's right
explanation.
Bring,
Like-
would you like to give the definition of
Did
Marxism, please?
he just Nemo, did he
No.
basically just say that Marxism is like the theory of Marx?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, it'd be his
that's not a
ideology.
that's stupid. What was his idea? What was his ideology, bro?
Socialism, communism, it is all Marxism.
No. You're just saying terms.
I'm agreeing with Army. I'm agreeing.
You're
with
just saying terms, and in saying terms, yeah, that's all you're doing. You're saying terms, but you're not telling us what those terms actually
Yeah,
mean.
he's saying
You know
stuff
what
to
I
see if
noticed?
anything sticks.
What's up?
Yeah,
What do you notice?
but Manda, you know what I've noticed is that a lot of them do not know like what the words they use mean. They don't know the definitions. They just use them because they've heard someone else use
give
them.
me the
And they're
definition.
like,
Yeah.
what? I
Please.
wish I would. I wish I would.
That's
Please get-
exactly
I know
why I
you're
asked
kidding.
them to define it.
I know you're kidding. Ain't no way.
Let's hear
You
it.
can't
Let's hear your
define
definition.
anything. You don't know what
Let's
Marxism
hear it.
is. You
Let's
don't
hear
know
it.
what
What's your
communism or
definition of it?
socialism is.
What's your-
You don't know
really?
anything. I'm not giving you my definition of it. I can give you the
Well, I want
definition
the
of it.
actual definition that
However,
came from
first of
Karl
all,
Marx,
I don't take
right?
demands. I don't take the demands from a certain demographic of people. So there's that part. All right.
Well, yeah,
And also, this is your claim. You need to tell us what Marxism actually is.
I just explained it. Do you need me to go through this?
You
again?
did not explain it at all.
I think I did, right?
No, PL,
Socialism,
nobody in the
communism,
chat,
it's all forms of
including
Marxism.
Nemo, is satisfied with that. So you did a horrible. Bring even thinks you did a horrible job with that. Come on, man.
What's your definition? Could you explain it to me?
I am not. No, you do it. You've used it all night.
I
You do
already
it.
did. I just explained it. I would like someone to explain it better than what I did.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get my dog.
Nemo, go ahead.
So Marxism is really just kind of like an umbrella term for socialism,
as defined by Marx. Socialism, to be clear, which Marx also described
like
in the
I just
Communist
said,
Man.
right?
Calm down. Literally, still giving you an explanation. So, this is what you did not do, which is define terms within the definition, right? So, what is socialism? Socialism, very simply, is the idea that the workers should be the ones that own the means of production. What are the means of production? That's going to be the company, right? So that the workers are responsible for the company making money, that the owners should not maintain excess profit, because if they have excess profit, that is exploitation, right? Because you are hoarding the excess value generated by workers. Therefore, the workers should be the ones that receive that profit. And yeah, that's about it. It gets much more complex from there, because there's many different interpretations of socialism, but typically those are named something other than Marxism, right? So like what you were talking about with the Soviets, that's an ML, that's Marxist Leninism, which is not the same thing. Then you got democratic socialism, you got Maoism, which is just kind of like a offshoot of Marxist Leninism. Then you got
how many people did he kill?
I mean, you got Orthodox socialism, aka Trotskyism. Stalinism is kind of its own thing, but still whatever. Yeah.
How many Christians did they kill in their movement?
Who is they?
Manda.
The Russians.
Manda.
The Bolsheviks.
Good night. Good night, Army. Good night,
Good night,
Manda.
man.
I gotta pull.
Hey,
But y'all
peace-
have a good
peace
evening.
out, bring on.
All right. Take care. Later.
Yep. Have a
Bye,
good one.
Bring. So, Misty, thank you so much for the blue app. You said we need the 300 years later from SpongeBob. I couldn't find the 300 years later, but I found this.
Nemo, how many Christians were killed in the Holodomor?
Hold on, it's thinking really hard.
Quite a few.
3,000 years later.
Ridiculous.
Pretty sad, isn't it? That never gets talked about.
What, the Holodomor? I talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, as you should, right? I mean, it seems like.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
Yeah, I mean, you.
Tell me what it is.
You starved out a population, right? I mean, they burned down churches.
Which population did they starve out?
Majority Christians. It'd be Russians, Ukraine.
It was Ukraine.
Yeah, Ukraine was pretty much.
It was Ukrainian farmers, because Stalin hated Ukraine.
Yeah.
Because Stalin was originally from Georgia, but he's also a psychopath. If you think I'm going to defend Stalin, you were high.
Hey.
Like, out of all the Russian dictators or the Soviet leaders throughout all the closest one that you're going to get me to say anything nice is going to be maybe Khrushchev, and that's a very narrow maybe. And then what's his face, Gorbachev.
That's very respectable that you just said that, though. I'm glad that we could come to
Nobody's
agreeable
agreeing.
terms on that.
Nobody's agreeing. Stop saying that.
What do you
MAGA
mean? We
loves
just
saying
agreed.
that. No,
We
you
just
didn't.
agreed.
No, you didn't.
Well, I appreciate Nemoism, which is Nemo, the beliefs of Nemo.
That's right.
Yeah.
W's in the chat.
We were trying to
Nemo.
come up with a name for it, so Nemonology,
Yeah.
and then people who are followers of Nemonology would be called Nemans. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, Neiman sounds good, but then also that does low-key just sound like some dude's name.
Facts. Yeah, I'm good off cults. I'm not a cult type of person.
We've got 5 more of these little bear things, 9 more bows and arrows, and then 3 more punches. If you do subscribe, there's a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. PL, you're not allowed, even if you do subscribe, though. Let's be so honest.
Erica and Barbie, I have a question.
Thank you.
So I have a little collection of backgrounds going now. So I have like a series that I've been making. So obviously you got this one, right? Karl Marx. Basically, like, I'm taking photos of them and I do some editing on it, and then basically turn them into the style of like the Obama Hope poster, more or less. So I've got Marx, John Brown, and Sherman right now. Now,
I am working on a few more. So I'm working on FDR. FDR is pretty much done now.
Do FDR with crops in the
Will
background being burned.
you hush?
But I realized that I need to broaden out my based socialist ones. So W.B. Du Bois, that one I've settled on. I'm also trying to figure out Hampton. I'm a big fan of Fred Hampton. Any other ones that you can think of as far as like from like around Hampton's time or I guess Du Bois' time? Specifically like civil rights and or black thought leaders
Madam
that
C.J.
are
Walker.
socialist adjacent.
Madam C.J. Walker, the first black female millionaire. She actually engineered hair care products for black women.
Alrighty.
She was very pivotal in the movement.
Who's the socialist?
I don't see how y'all do him. I am so glad that
That's
y'all
a
gonna have to
question,
deal with him
Army.
for
Is it yes or no?
eternity. Madam C.J. Walker though is like amazing. She was actually closeted. You know what? I'm not gonna even say that because he's on the panel, and I don't have any
Happy
time for
Pride
his
Month.
foolishness. Yeah, I don't have any time for his foolishness. But yeah, it's just a shame you can't celebrate people of color because of people like him.
I have no problem.
He just
Yeah.
hates Jewish people.
You can celebrate it all you want. Live it up, Army.
I was also like I was gonna get Malcolm X up in there
Thank
just
you,
because
Travis.
I know unfortunately how they tend to respond whenever you
Malcolm
put
X
up-
is an anti-Semite. You cannot have him up there.
Jesus Christ.
Again, you don't get to speak
You cannot
as
have him
the
up there.
top
He is definitely
anti-Semite. You do not get to speak. I did want to say, redacted before this gets too far away. You said, "Why do you keep advocating for punching monkeys?" No, I don't. I like Punch, the one with the stuffed animal, the little stuffed animal one in the zoo. It's my favorite. I love him. Do you know that some American tried to break in and steal him or pet him? I don't know.
A monkey. Why?
Nemo, you could do Martin Luther King.
Do you
Yeah.
even know who that is?
Yeah, I do. The fake Christian, right?
Wow.
Oh my God. All right, Ryan, I'm going to take that as a you're not a Trump supporter. So how about you don't speak because Nemo didn't ask you?
I'm just giving him ideas. My
Yeah,
bad.
again, Nemo didn't ask you, so.
The two black people that you know, Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. Good job.
Chris Rock.
It's not a question for you.
Y'all are gonna have a good
Kanye
time over
West.
there with your boiled chicken and,
Thank you
and rock
so
talk.
much. Thank you so much, Upgrade. So, go.
You're
Go.
mute.
He's gonna keep getting muted because there's something legitimately broken in him. I'll let you know when you can speak, PL. But for now,
Ooh,
heal,
John
boy.
Lewis. Good call, Sasha.
John Lewis is
Good
good people.
call.
Good trouble. He is amazing.
John Lewis wasn't a socialist, though.
He wasn't.
Fair point.
No.
Yeah, Madam
But
But
C.J.
he
Walker
was a
was a
socialist.
socialist,
You
and
look
I'm
at that.
biased as hell.
You look
Yeah.
at like France Fanon. You look at Angela Davis,
Yeah.
Sankara. You look at those people. You already mentioned Fred Hampton. So you look at those people if you're looking for socialist or a communist. Like John Lewis is awesome in regards to what he fought for, but he wasn't a socialist.
Right.
John Brown.
Again,
Didn't
John
he
Brown
already
was a
talk
white
about
guy.
John Brown? Didn't he already talk about John Brown?
Yeah, I
Already talking
already
about
have
John Brown, the
those set
football
up.
player.
Hey, just be kind. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Hey, Wisco,
All right.
are you a Trump
I'm
supporter?
sorry.
Oh, hold on really quick. Just be kind. It's okay. I I am looking for MAGA right now. So, have a good night.
Am I a Trump supporter?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not
Does
stupid.
the Pope shit in the woods?
He does. How did you not know that?
Thank you, Upgrade.
I mean, if I saw the Pope shitting in the woods, I would respond and saying "Holy shit," which would be correct. So
That will, yeah. Like, how are you gonna wipe? Pope?
One more punch. One more. And then 3 more bows and arrows and 4 more of the, what's it called?
4 more. So, Nemo, your orange daddy today said that
you're so rude.
Thinking about running for another term. Trump.
Thank you, Travis. And how would he do that? Via the
the crowd went
Constitution?
wow. I don't know. The crowd went wow when he said it. It was electric. Everybody was happy. It was one of those things like, I mean, it was great. They started, the band started playing YMCA. He did that little stupid dance that Erica loves so much.
was there a cross burning somewhere in the background?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know, but
The cross burning in Chicago a few weeks ago, actually.
yeah. And I
I
hear
don't know.
he
You
had
should tell
something to
your
do with it.
people with their hoods to like stop doing that.
It's
Yeah.
actually an Asian man.
It was
Yeah,
an
you
Asian
should
guy.
you should tell the people with your hoods though, PL, to stop doing that. Cause like, hey, I've got a question. Does your mom cut the eye holes out of the sheets, or do you do that?
Good question.
And like, what happens when you wash?
Right?
Oh, okay. So you cut the eye holes. Okay. So hey, when
No,
you
I
wash your
don't support
MAGA
that.
hat, have you ever accidentally washed your MAGA hat with your uniform
have,
and
never
made it
will.
pink?
That would
You've
be
never washed. Is it because you
crazy.
don't believe in cleanliness? Like you don't believe
Never
in
owned a
washing?
MAGA hat.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a damn
I
minute.
wonder if
But
you know,
he said he's never owned a MAGA hat, but he didn't say he's never owned the sheets.
Never owned either.
Thank you,
I
Marco.
do own white sheets, but I can tell you it's
PL, when you take your sheets over to the cleaners, is that uncomfortable when they look at you?
He doesn't wash them.
I mean, I usually just put them in the dryer and wash it, right?
Okay, so you
Oh,
don't
and
take it to the dry cleaners?
No, I usually just my wife takes him off the bed.
Of course, he makes his wife wash the sheets.
But I hear they let women come to those meetings now. That's right. That's correct, right?
So, like, does your wife light the cross, or does she just like pour the gasoline on it before you burn it?
What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm part of the three
Yes.
order?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, for sure.
100%.
I've got one more punch, y'all. One more punch and 4 more of those little bear things.
The fact that you're just now getting around to understanding that is wild.
Not the brightest crayon in the box.
No. I don't know, guys. I think this one's broken.
Thank you, Marco.
Now they're just gifting to get rid of him.
We've got one more goal, and it's the 4 little bear things.
Facts.
Oh, I'm glad that you agree that you're in the
Great.
Triple K.
Here comes another black person.
Yeah, sure.
Brandon, what do you want? Yo, that video that Jobu sent
That's
was-
my video.
But it seems
Thank
so
you,
much
Elle.
clearer. Like it's really
Thank you,
clear.
Elle. Upgrade. Thank you.
Hey, Birdie.
Hey, Erica, did you see Brandon? Did you see the video of Brandon getting chased by a bird?
Bird,
It's my
bird's the word.
favorite.
Dodo bird or what kind of bird?
A cardinal.
It's literally my favorite video that I've ever saved to my phone. Thank you, Kathleen. All right. Last.
Grown man scared of a bird. I would be so disappointed if that was my husband.
Well, I mean, his wife's disappointed in him because, you know, he doesn't have anything
I would be like, this can't
to
be
offer
real.
downstairs.
I know. I would just be like, this can't be real life. He's gone.
All right, guys. Can we get the 9? Let's do 9 moons. 9 moons, and I'll show you Brandon getting chased by a bird again. Brandon, why are you awake?
Hello,
Not
everyone.
Not him ignoring me.
Hello.
What?
Usually,
What do you
that's
want?
usually how you greet someone.
Hey, Xena, are you a Trump supporter?
I don't know. I don't think
Xena Warrior? Xena Warrior going once? Going twice? Okay. So,
Justice for Brandon is wild. From a bird? You need justice from a bird?
I'm just saying, like, Brandon should not be. He's a grown man. He shouldn't be scared of a little birdie. They are friendly? Okay. Is Brandon being Ross from Friends?
Yeah, Brandon, why are you still awake, man? It's like 11:15 your time.
I don't think he knows that he's up.
Maybe he's like sleepwalking or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, can you give me 2 animals that are not house pets?
No.
Brandon, stop ignoring me.
No. Not
Give
until
me
you
2
greet me.
animals that are not house pets. I said, Brandon, can you
Nope.
give me 2 animals that are not house pets?
But real talk, Nemo, you're gonna have to put a black woman up at some point.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm building it out. I've been trying to get. I need like high resolution images of the people, and then because that makes it easier for me to like do the initial edit and then to like turn it into vectors and stuff. Finding one of Fred Hampton has been a pain in the ass because like you can find a few, but I mean it also has to be kind of framed so they can, you know, be right here.
What are we talking about?
He was asking for influential people.
Not just people.
Yeah, so basically like I've got a little collection going now of different people in the background. Basically, so I'll take like a figure and then like take a photo of them, turn it into like a rough Obama Hope style
I see.
color scheme, and then do extra editing on it. So I have Marks, John Brown, Sherman, and I'm about to have FDR. I realize,
Are you saying you don't have a good picture of Fred Hampton?
yeah. So like I'll show you the pictures that I have.
There's a really good picture in the Encyclopedia Britannica.
Why can't we go back to Obama?
Nerd.
Obama.
All right, guys, we've got 9 more moons. And so, would you rather watch Brandon get chased by a bird or a lion? Red for bird, blue for lion. Since he didn't want to give me animals.
Those are two very different.
Red for bird.
Someone said a bee and a skunk. That's
He's like really
crazy.
scared of birds.
Bird, like he is terrified.
Brandon's a good guy. He should still be alive. So I'm not going to be voting for his demise. And watch a lion chase him.
Hey, Brandon. Welcome, by the way. Besides the obvious, what would you
That's
change
better.
about yourself?
That's a better greeting. At least you said welcome.
Yeah, hey. So, besides the obvious, what would you change about yourself?
Besides the obvious,
Yeah.
You already said this one to me.
Like the fact that you probably want to grow
I think
higher.
it's pretty obvious that I wouldn't change a thing.
Oh. So if you were actually athletic, what sport would you play?
You did this one too, and obviously,
Okay, so
I'm
if
very
you were
athletic.
if you were actually of adult height, what would be your favorite roller coaster?
Again,
Have you ever gotten on a roller coaster alone?
Do you have to like put like little things in the bottom of your shoes?
yeah.
At least you have a hack for that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're weird. We're not talking to you anymore.
All right, we got 9 more moons since Brandon's already asleep, y'all. Piano guy, are you a Trump supporter?
Nope.
Oh.
Nancy, I don't ride roller coasters anymore. Those days are
Hey.
over for me.
Brandon, if women actually liked you, what celebrity would you date? I'm being nice. I'm just trying to have a dialogue with my friend.
I get it. I'm okay with it.
He doesn't think I'm funny.
Thank you, Sandra.
Piper's mom, thank you so much.
I like Space Mountain.
This is why we lost the election.
They nicknamed me Space Mountain.
Sure, nobody did that. Whisker, why are you up so late?
Longest ride, the longest line.
Doing rich people stuff?
Yeah, we went to a comedy show tonight, and so we just got back.
You know what comedy show y'all should go to if she's in your area is Lysandra Vasquez. You would know her. You would know her. She's the one that makes fun of the Pam Bondi. Who's the press secretary?
Caroline.
Stupid. Yeah. I already forgot her name. Caroline something or another. Levitt. And does like the crosses in the most ridiculous things.
She came back to work already. After the baby.
Yeah. I'm assuming she had to. You know, they don't support maternity leave over there.
That's crazy.
And like, okay, what I don't understand about Caroline, right? Isn't her husband like old enough to be her grandfather?
Yeah, and super rich. Like, what are we doing? Like, I'm not gonna sleep with you and then work. Something's gonna happen. Like, yeah, I'm not doing that. If you're rich and I'm having to sleep with you, like, I'm not working, girl.
Yeah, I think that she's in her 20s.
Yeah,
and
she's still in her. And he's in his 60s, right?
He's in his 60s, yeah.
That's ridiculous. That's disgusting.
Ouch.
And they're having kids. That's nasty.
He doesn't have to be with him for long. He doesn't have
That's
long
true.
for this world.
That
He's
is true.
securing the bag.
That's
You just
true.
kind of close your eyes and let it go for 3.5 seconds, right, Brandon?
And you know what? Every night I would make it count.
3.5 seconds. I'm just saying, like 3.5 seconds, and she's set for life.
Yeah.
Right, Brandon?
That Lysandra Vasquez person doesn't have any shows anywhere near Milwaukee until the end of the
Oh,
year.
that's sad. Brandon, come back.
Brandon is asleep.
Lysandra Vasquez is really, really funny. And I got to actually hang out with the whole group because it was when Matt was here. He took me to her show and then we all hung out together. Really, really funny just to talk to in person. And she also talked about some of the thought processes behind her skits and her methods. Really, really like down to earth, nice woman. Love her. But yeah, like her show was hilarious. She brought Good Trouble up on the stage and she did would you rather questions, and they were like ridiculous would you rather questions, and Good Trouble ended up answering a bunch of them like no, I'm unaliving myself. I'm throwing myself off a cliff. Cuz they were all like Trump related.
Sure.
Oh, he also did an F Mary Unalive and screamed into the microphone, I would F Gavin Newsom. So I'll never forget that.
Nice.
Oh, it's popcorn. We've got 8 more moons, guys. Popcorn. What are your terrible opinions today, Popcorn?
Terrible opinions. I would say none of them are terrible.
You like Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
it's not an opinion.
Well, no, if you like Donald Trump, your opinion is obviously terrible.
But I support Trump. That's not an opinion.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
Well, no, yeah, no, it is
You
a
said, what is
fact
my
that you support
terrible
Trump.
opinions?
But I'm saying that if you like Donald Trump, you very obviously have terrible opinions. That's my point.
Why is that?
Because nothing that he's doing is objectively good, and he's just a terrible human being.
Can you name a president that has done something that is objectively good in the history of America?
Joe Biden.
And what did he do that was objectively good?
I mean, the Infrastructure Act, the Chips and Science
Terrible.
Act, the PACT Act, the
Terrible.
Pause Act,
Terrible.
the Pump Act.
Terrible.
How is the PACT Act terrible?
So let's go with the infrastructure. That was your first one. You said that it was good. Do you realize that they mandated companies to hire certain people and to subcontract certain companies in order to get the contract? Yes or no?
You're gonna have to not speak in code.
Meaning that's your opinion and it's subjective. Meaning I didn't like the Infrastructure Act on how they rolled it out, and neither did most of the businesses that laid the fiber, which basically did the work for the ISPs. Which I don't.
I told you his opinion sucks. Anyway,
Again, so can you name one thing that Biden has done that is objectively great?
I literally named like 5 things.
Okay.
How
The
is
first
the
one
PACT
has been
Act terrible?
debunked. What's the next one?
How is the PACT Act terrible?
Why do you not want to save our soldiers?
Well,
It's
being
our
a soldier or a past soldier myself, you know.
So why was the PACT Act terrible? Is what Barbie's asked you now 3 times.
Let me pull it up. I'm sure I can find something on it.
Not you looking for it. Wow.
How do you say something's terrible, but then you gotta look up to see how it's terrible?
Yeah.
Because if you know
That's
anything
a
about
Trump supporter.
Congress,
That's
You could just
a
say you
Trump
don't know.
supporter.
You can't call something terrible that you know nothing
yes,
about.
it's
That's
terrible.
that's a Trump supporter
So
there.
you saying it's terrible because you know nothing about it?
No, I'm saying it's terrible because there's pork added to the PACT
was
Act.
not.
It's great.
What is that? What is that pork?
Well, that's what I'm pulling up now.
But you should know because it's terrible.
Yeah.
Not him out
literally
here
said it was terrible.
assuming.
Well, I'm going to give you a long list. Just stand
All
by.
right, give us all right. Go ahead and list it out. We're ready. Go ahead. Imagine being so miserable to where something that helps Americans 1%, veterans and soldiers, that you have to dig and see what's terrible about it. I'll never understand.
The things that I named were bipartisan efforts too. So
I'll never understand.
The Infrastructure Act was actually incredibly beneficial and pushed out projects all over the United States, pushed out money all over the United States to update critical infrastructure. That's crazy that you don't want to update critical infrastructure.
Yes. So the bad thing about that, it's good that veterans are being helped out, but it was bad to go from um, discretionary spending to mandatory.
What?
God forbid we have mandatory
spending.
You don't want
fuck?
you don't want mandatory spending on people that have been exposed to burn pits.
So that's going to be a permanent thing in America. So 100 years from now, it's going to be a thing.
Just
That's
read
not how
us.
that works. That's not what that
Read
means.
us what
So
your
they should have
Google-
kept it under.
That's not what that
discretionary
means.
spending.
That's not what that means.
Well, what does it mean?
Discretionary spending is something that needs to be approved every every
yes.
time they come up with a budget. Mandatory spending means they don't have to approve it every cycle. It doesn't
Correct.
mean that funding continues for forever.
So
And
is
future
Social
Congress can pass a bill to reduce the funding for that program. If burn pits or whatever,
Now, how often does Congress do that?
they do it all the time. They do it every time they pass a budget.
Like Social Security, or
We're talking about what's going on with the VA with that. Please don't pivot.
and
Also, by the way, for
well,
the
it's not a
record,
pivot, it's a fact, and also
you were wrong about the Infrastructure Act.
And
It does
also
not-
that adds
the
$400 million.
The Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act did not mandate companies hire anyone based on race, sex, or any other protected characteristic. It did encourage under some program funding. It did encourage hiring of apprentices at prevailing wages, but that was not a main thing across the entirety of the act. That was a small program, not the whole thing. So
Right.
I don't really understand why you're upset with the Infrastructure Act.
because of how it was rolled out, which is why it took so long for companies to begin to lay the infrastructure.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said to begin with. You said it forced people to hire based on certain characteristics, and that's not true.
Laura? Hey, I've got a question for you, Nina.
Yes, that is true.
I've got a question
it's
for
not
you.
true.
So
I've got a question.
subcontractors,
I've got a question for you, Nemo.
it was mandated.
Why does popcorn
No.
owe Matt money?
Corn made a bet and he lost. Yeah.
So did Matt.
No, he didn't.
I bet Matt $500 clean sheet not roll over in 20, and he said it would roll over, and he didn't. There was a cutoff date for the CR. And, yep, that's exactly what happened. And also, we made like 4 bets at 2 hours.
He didn't, probably.
No, he actually owes me.
He really doesn't.
He really does.
We literally have
And
you.
you too,
We
Nico.
literally
You
have
know.
you on video detailing what the bet is, and then you losing the bet.
And then you clipping and editing the video, and then not adding the other 3 bets that we made, to include you, Nemo, because you didn't know the clean CR did not roll over into 2026. You guys were wrong. I proved you wrong.
Oh
So,
my god.
anyway, yep.
Wow.
Anyway, so
When I
that's
grow up, I would
so that's
love to
over
have the
2.
confidence of a mediocre white man.
Yeah, because we just proved that he hates veterans. All because
even though I'm
of
a
what?
veteran.
Yeah, sure you are.
No, I
Sure
hate
you are.
Congress and
Uh-huh.
and what they do. Yeah.
So, but why? So why? So why?
What is it?
Why
What is it that
also
they
hate veterans
do?
with that?
I don't know. Maybe they started dipping into Social Security 45
The Republicans.
years. Yes, that was Ronald Reagan. But
Yeah.
Democrats have done it too. All parties have done it. And basically, it's just like, hey, IOUs all over the place. And now Social Security is about to go insolvent. I don't know. In 10 years, 12, 15
Okay, raise the
years.
cap on Social Security. It's pretty straightforward.
Yep. And how you going to do that?
By raising.
Tax the rich.
No, dumbass. That's not how you. Social
What
Security just raise the threshold on the taxable
Oh,
amount.
so it is
Wealth.
taxes. Yeah.
Social
So
Security is
raise
the
the
tax
tax,
on the
right?
house.
Not the rate.
Raise the Social
Yeah.
Security
So,
tax.
and then once they do that, and
It's-
hold on, and once they do that,
So currently, so for anybody that doesn't understand how this
But you
works,
don't.
so right now, Social Security, we're in the neighborhood of 180K, $180,000 a year. That is the cap. Every dollar that you make after 180K, not taxed. There you go. So we'll round up to 185. So $185,000 a year. Every dollar that you make that is not security tax. So if you make, I don't know, $185,000, and then Warren Buffett makes fuck knows what a year, y'all pay the exact same amount in Social Security tax.
Okay, so people
Good.
people are saying that that's glitching really bad. Y'all, let's try to power through it. Let's try to like, share, repost, I just bit my lip. Gift, subscribe. We've got 6 more moons, and then I'll just move to the showdown. So let's push on that right now, and then I don't know. I don't want to. I'll do Ellie. Ellie, can you give me 2 animals that are not house pets?
What?
Let's go with a lemur and a Komodo dragon.
Okay, guys, would you rather watch Popcorn get chased by a lemur red or a Komodo dragon blue?
So raise the taxes after.
It's not raising the tax rate. It's just raising the cap on who it applies to.
And why would you do that when they can't manage the budget that they have now, and they use it for other things than taxes?
You were just
for
complaining
Social
about how
Security.
Social Security is going to be insolvent.
Yes, I know. So
Okay,
instead of
if you want Social Security to never be insolvent, you want it to be funded in perpetuity. That's how you do it.
right, or we could just manage the budget and not dip into
Manage the
that
budget?
pool of funds. Yes.
There's no
Speaking
managing
of-
the budget your way
Speaking
out
of
of the
managing
shortfall.
speaking of managing the budget, what are your thoughts on Donald Trump's disastrous policies? And now we have we
There's
have
the
higher
pivot.
debt. Higher debt than GDP.
There's the pivot.
Is it
We're
a pivot?
literally-
You were just
Yes,
bitching about the
absolutely.
budget.
Yeah,
No, I'm saying that
literally
instead of
talking
You
about
were
the budget.
you were literally just you were just bitching
Yep,
about
uh-huh.
how we should manage the budget. Donald Trump is a terrible steward of managing the budget.
Yep, and so was everybody else before him.
Oh, got it.
I mean,
is that why
except
we
for
have
all
a
the
surplus under Bill
Democrats.
Clinton?
1 year.
No, wasn't just 1 year. In fact, I think it was 3.
But
I love how you're just not going to address that you were just so fucking wrong. Just
Okay,
You were
3 years, 1
absolutely
year.
wrong because
3 years, 1
Obama,
year.
even though
But how
Obama had
about
to spend more,
how
Obama
about
still
the
was able
other
to collect
years
more in
that
tax revenue. I know you hear me talking. Obama still had to collect more and was able to collect more in tax revenue to where he was able to actually bring down the deficit. So there's
good
that
enough.
part. And
Not good enough.
also Bill Clinton was the one who did what? What did Bill Clinton do? Balance the budget and actually
And how
leave
did he
us
do
with a
that?
surplus. There we go. He actually was
Just-
able to raise taxes on corporations and the wealthy. Ain't that
And what else did he
something?
do?
So there's that part. So like,
So
what are we
there's
even doing here?
so I'm cooking.
Why do y'all entertain him? You're not cooking. You've never been inside of a kitchen a day in your
Well,
life.
yeah, because y'all keep interrupting.
Also, have you filed bankruptcy yet?
No, I'm actually pretty
You
wealthy.
need to file bankruptcy because you
Anyway.
owe everyone money.
Okay, thank you for your input. But
Really grieve.
so instead of politicians dipping into the IOU for Social Security, leave it alone. So instead of raising Social Security cap,
6 moons.
the tax for that, how about we stop doing what we've been doing since Reagan and leave it alone and let it do what it's supposed to do? And then number 2, lowering the deficit means nothing, right? And also, Trump
Actually, it
tried to
does
do
mean
that.
something. So it means that
Trump
we're
tried
actually
to do
bringing
that.
in more
Excuse me.
money,
Excuse
more
me.
revenue.
Excuse
than
me.
we're spending. So that's actually a really good
So
thing.
Trump
What do you
tried
mean
to do
lowering the
that.
deficit means nothing?
But who
When you
blocked them?
all have many times
Democrats.
have said, oh my God, Trump is bringing down the
Democrats.
deficit. Look what the tariffs are doing. The tariffs are bringing down the deficit.
Did Trump try to
For
do what
real.
Bill Clinton did? Yes or no? Did Bill Clinton cut the federal workforce by 200,000?
I'm sorry. Did Bill Clinton also
Did
try
Bill
to
Clinton?
implement
It's
a
a yes or
universal
no
tariff
question. Did
on
Bill
almost
Clinton
every
cut
single
the
country in
federal
the
budget
world?
by around
They're not.
200,000
It's not a
employees?
one for. It's not a one for one
It's a yes or
comparison. So there's
no.
that part.
It's a yes or
It's
no.
not a
Now you're
one. It's
dodging.
not a. It's not a
Now
one for
you're
one.
dodging. Now you're
It's not a
dodging.
one for one
You know
comparison
I'm right. You know I'm
because
right.
along.
So
But Bill
thank you.
Clinton also.
So
Bill
Trump tried to
Clinton may
do
have
what
cut the
Bill
workforce. I
Clinton
wish
did
you
and
shut
balanced
up.
the budget, but
Do y'all have
Real.
mute buttons over here? Shut up. Jesus Christ. It's absolutely annoying
Democrats,
when people are trying to respond
Democrats,
to you and you keep talking. Stop doing that.
let
So, anywho, Bill Clinton
Democrats
did, in fact, cut the
did
workforce. But what Bill Clinton
let
didn't do is Bill Clinton
Trump
did
try
not also give corporations and
making
the wealthy a massive
poor
tax cut, a
black
$4 trillion tax
Trump
cut at that.
to back
Also,
the
additionally,
budget.
Bill Clinton did not implement abject failures of during tariffs. He didn't do that part. So like they're not a one for one comparison. I need you to understand that. All right. They're
Look,
not the
nice.
same.
So you're
Because
running.
our deficit is larger.
You're
All
still
right. And also our national debt is soon to be
and you're
40
still
trillion and then 41 trillion. It's
Thank you so
absolutely
much.
ridiculous. He's
you're still
wildly spending money.
Thank you, Elle.
and you're still
My God.
you're still
He's literally
Yeah.
not listening to anything that you're saying, Erica. Which means, I mean, the fact that he's acting
that's
like a
because y'all
petulant toddler
you
tells
can't
me that he
you
knows you've owned him.
try
He knows
to
that he,
do what
wow.
Bill
Smells
Like the
like
fact that
burnt
he has,
popcorn in here.
did,
the
but
fact that he has to
you
act like this, nobody can hear you. I don't
can't
think you understand. You're not actually
what
listening to have a
allow
conversation. You're listening
us
to
to
speak. And the
balance
fact that, like,
the
literally, you're getting muted, my guy.
so
Like, nobody can
can
hear what you're
you
saying.
You
have
sound like a
a
We've got 5
enraged.
moons.
conversation
5 moons.
and
Because
have
apparently,
a
Popcorn is
constructive
conceding.
debate.
Popcorn is conceding because he's a weak little man. And he's conceding right now to Erica's point. He's
She
conceding
had,
because he refuses
she
to
had,
actually
nope.
listen. He knows that Erica just owned him,
You
and he
got
knows that he looked
y'all got
really fucking weak.
you got
That's what he knows.
You
It's
sound
pretty
y'all
like
obvious. It's all
and you're
pretty obvious, and it's pretty pathetic if I'm gonna be so honest, little guy.
you're
Like the
too old
fact
for
that you
this.
have such a petulant toddler reaction to Erica. Literally, she gave you a very a very good answer that was well thought out, and you didn't want to listen to it because you're throwing a temper tantrum. Yikes.
Came up here and burnt your own
it
popcorn.
got
Thank
cooked,
you,
guys.
J Lad.
Dude, you
Yes, you
burnt
did
your
get
own
cooked.
popcorn. Shut up.
We've got 4 moons.
Came
4
up and
moons
burnt your
because
own popcorn. Stunk up the whole
Y'all
Popcorn
got
place.
had to concede. He
Yeah.
had to concede because he lost. He lost so bad that he started acting like a petulant toddler that is like, "No, I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna cry over you like the little weak man that I am. I'm such a beta boy. Let me just sit here and cry over Erica because, oh my God, why would she be so mean to me with those facts? Yikes. Just yikes." Now, if you want to unmute to respond to what Erica said, which I'm going to assume you have no idea what she said because you are too busy flapping your gums. All right. Go ahead. Respond to what Erica said.
Donald Trump tried to do what Bill Clinton did, but the Democrats blocked
Oh my
those
God.
efforts.
He literally didn't
Trump
hear you.
literally tried to mimic.
Mhm. He
Yeah,
So I thought I
literally,
could respond.
I said
that's not
respond
true.
to Erica.
Yes, she needs an education, and I'm giving it to her. So, Erica,
But you're wrong. That's not what happened at all.
y'all can't.
Why did you what? So okay, can we get some L
So,
popcorn in the chat? I'm sorry, Erica. Go
please.
ahead.
My apologies. I was going to say, so when did Donald Trump propose raising the corporate tax rate?
This is where you respond. Oh my god.
Wow, popcorn.
7
Ask,
all morning.
I
Y'all
did
still
ask you
can't
a
debate me.
question.
7
I
all
did
morning.
ask
Y'all
you a
still can't
question.
debate.
When did Donald Trump propose raising the corporate tax rate?
7 all morning. Y'all still can't handle me.
Can you answer the question?
Yes, once she answers mine.
My
What
If
the
you
god.
hell
were
is that?
using your ears more than you were using your mouth, you would have
Erica,
actually heard me answer the question. I said,
Erica,
yes, Bill Clinton did cut the federal
How do,
workforce. He did. However, it is not a one for one comparison. They're
how
not
not?
the same thing because
Why?
Bill Clinton did not decrease the corporate tax rate. He actually raised it. Also, Bill
Nope.
Clinton didn't give the wealthy a tax cut. Bill Clinton gave the middle class and the working class a tax cut. So there's that. Also, Bill Clinton did not implement universal tariffs or blanket tariffs or whatever it is you want to call them tariffs on the majority of imports coming into the United States of America, which of course have proven to be inflationary. We have a budget that is out of control because our debt literally is about to reach $40 trillion if it hasn't already today. And also our deficit is ballooning too because of his tax cuts. Despite the cuts in funding, all right, we are still overspending and they're asking for more money by increasing the military budget to $1.5 trillion and also going to Capitol Hill asking for an additional $80 billion for the war in Iran that's supposed to be over. Be so friggin' for real. They're not the same. It's not a one for one. And you can look at the Reagan administration to actually see what is it out of control spending for
Um,
the
um,
military actually
um.
does to the deficit.
Can I respond?
Are you gonna actually respond to the point or are you gonna try
Yes.
to pivot?
No. It's the same. It's the same thing. So Bill Clinton actually cut 377,000 federal employees. That's cutting 20% of the workforce. Democrats blocked that with Trump. So back then, the Republicans worked with the Democrats, unlike you see today, where Democrats would never work with the Republicans. So had the Democrats actually taken things seriously and wanted to fix things in Washington, they would have backed this effort. But instead, people like you throw your support behind them for some odd reason. It's just mind boggling to me that y'all don't comprehend this. And yet you get on here and act like I'm the crazy one when Erica is comparing apples and oranges. It is a
You're
one for one.
lying. The problem is you're
It
wrong.
absolutely
It wasn't the
is a
Democrats.
one for
No,
one.
shut
We
the
speak
fuck up and learn
specifically
something.
for that.
It wasn't
So
the
you guys
Democrats
need
that.
an education, and I'm here
Shut
to
the
give it
fuck
to you.
up. No, you're wrong. It wasn't
I'm
the
here to give an
Democrats that
education.
it wasn't the Democrats that blocked Trump's workforce cuts. It was the courts, and then the Supreme Court lifted the injunction and allowed them to go through. So the Democrats didn't block shit.
Thank you, Tammy.
Also, I've got questions for Nemo. Nemo,
Three
do
more
you
minutes,
want to do a
guys.
question and answer session?
Oh, he's
Let's
done.
do
Thank
it.
you, Tammy.
Thank you, Jesus.
So Ronald Reagan, he was a Republican, right?
Yes, Satan.
And did the deficit increase or decrease under Ronald Reagan?
It increased.
And George H.W. Bush, was he a Republican or a Democrat?
Yeah, he was a Republican too. Yeah,
Did the deficit increase or decrease under H.W. Bush?
it increased.
And Bill Clinton, was he a Democrat or a Republican?
He was a Democrat. Yeah,
Okay, so he was a Democrat. Did the deficit increase or decrease under Clinton?
it decreased.
It decreased. George W. Bush, was he a Republican or a Democrat?
Yeah, he was a Republican. Yeah,
And so did the deficit increase or decrease under George W. Bush?
it increased a lot. Yeah,
Barack Obama, famously a Democrat?
yeah. He's a Democrat. Yeah,
And the deficit, did it increase or decrease under Barack Obama?
It decreased. Yeah.
Yeah, it sure did. Donald Trump's first term, Donald Trump, Republican, famously. Did Donald Trump increase or ridiculously and substantially increase the deficit during his first administration?
Oh yeah, no, he blew that shit up. Yeah,
25% of it.
And Joe Biden, Democrat, I believe, correct?
Yep.
Did he increase or decrease the deficit when during his term?
I believe he decreased it.
He decreased it. So every Democrat since Ronald Reagan decreased the deficit, and every Republican since Ronald Reagan increased it. That's just a fact.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much.
Is that why Trump himself said that Democrats are better for the economy?
Yes.
Well, it might be that, but it could also be this one. So Wisco, let's switch roles now. So, all right, I'm gonna not include Reagan. We're gonna do 3 and 3. Okay, so 3 Republicans, 3 Democrats. All right, so HW, Bush, and Trump. Okay. 3.
Yep.
And then Clinton, Obama, Biden. All right. So from the time that H.W. Bush took office back in 1989, there have been about 51 million jobs, net new jobs created in America, roughly.
I believe that's true.
Now, how many of those do you think were created under the fiscal conservatives, the honest stewards of the budget, the real tough budgeters over there in the Republican Party?
No, I this is cheating a little bit because I do actually know, unfortunately, the answer to this question, or I'm pretty sure I remember about what it is. If I'm not mistaken, it's like 1 million to like 49 million.
Yeah. So 1 million jobs out of the 51 million created since 89. And now these are using 2024 numbers. So it's probably more now. 1 million jobs. 3 Republican presidents spanning 30-ish years.
Yep.
Only created 1 million net new jobs.
Yep.
The other 50 million jobs, net new, were created under Democrats.
Yeah.
I did not believe that stat. The first time I heard that
made
stat.
up. It sounds like it could not possibly
It really
be true.
does. It really does. It sounds made up. It genuinely, it's just like, well, there's no fucking way, right? And first time I heard it was at the DNC in 2024 when Bill Clinton's old ass finally got done with his speech and ended with that stat. And I'm just like, okay, he's lost it. That guy was meandering for like an hour. He's finally gone cuckoo in real time. Nope, it's real.
I remember you like listening to that stat in real time and being like, "There's no fucking way," and then fact checking it.
How do you remember?
Because him and I were live together
during Clinton
at the 2024 DNC.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to debunk Amanda before the night's over. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, hi,
Mattis
Tanya.
Army. We're ready. This is what we're up here for.
Hey. Yeah. Just trying to be messy. That's all.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Should we do 5 or 10?
No, not 10.
I will do
Now-
7.
7? Hey, let us not forget, I was called a whole monkey. While every single other person on this panel was over there probably eating that Chick-fil-A or something. All right,
a banana, and I don't accept that.
allow the points to reflect that I was called a whole monkey, and Amanda wouldn't let me defend myself.
I kicked him off the panel.
I wanted to ask him, why was I called a monkey?
You know I don't play about you.
I want to know, monkeys don't have lips. I have lips. Okay? Nemo.
Okay, guys.
I was called a monkey. He said to go chimping or stop chimping or something. But guess who it was? A whole Indian immigrant.
Yeah, Jay.
Oh, it was Jay. Oh.
Yeah. How crazy is that?
Oh man. Jay he's got it worse than what's his face? Running in Ohio for the governor.
Yeah.
Vivek.
Yeah.
He's got it worse than Vivek because Vivek literally wore skin lightening makeup on his face. Jay, I think he probably just lives in a place without mirrors or something.
No, he always brags like, my wife's Caucasian with blonde hair. Bro, we don't care. Like, I can say so many. I never have anything of like racial to come out, and I had to pray when he came. Oh, that is so cool, Nemo. When he came up, but Mana wouldn't let me defend myself.
I blocked him over his comments towards you, Barbie.
It pissed me off.
I'm sorry.
I know
that you are a grown-ass woman, okay? But I don't play about that shit.
I ain't never been so pissed in my life. Y'all hear me? Never.
Yeah.
Freaking thing. I unblocked him on my page. He's been blocked from me for years. I unblocked him because they be listening.
I've tried to tell Jay before. I've tried to tell him, dude.
Wait, Jay?
It doesn't matter. Jay
like the Jay?
Yeah, the Jay that you said.
No.
Jay
like
Patel.
Jay Patel.
Oh, because I was like, I had a Jay on my live stream, and I was like, oh hell no.
No.
Yeah, so I've tried telling Jay Patel, dude, it
We're
doesn't
not picking you, bro.
it doesn't matter how racist you are. It doesn't matter how many things you parrot that you heard from like Rush Limbaugh and all the little racist chuckle fucks. You are not a white man.
Yeah.
You are a brown man.
Even Ellie.
I'm just telling you
Ellie's
now,
like-
dude.
Ellie was
You don't
like,
get
"You'll
partial
never be
credit with the
picked."
racists. You just don't.
And Trump, you're not gonna be picked, bro. He came up. He was happy about the TPS, about the Haitians and the Syrian folks TPS status being revoked. He was happy about that.
Tammy, thank you.
Tammy. He was happy about that.
Yeah.
Nemo.
Oh shit! Thank you, Travis and Nicole. I didn't see that. Thank you.
One day I'm gonna hack into your computer and see what you're typing up.
I was actually looking up because Nemo's figure started with George H.W. Bush, and I was verifying that the numbers we were using were in fact correct, and they were. But I wondered to myself, because Nemo really likes Jimmy Carter, but Jimmy Carter only got 4 years, and Jimmy Carter created 10 million jobs when he was in office.
Wow.
Did Jimmy Carter create more jobs per year than Ronald Reagan? And the fact is, yes, he did.
Wow.
Oh my God. It's Christmas. Oh my God.
Why would you give him that
I'm going to
ammo,
bang that
Wisco?
drum. Oh, I'm going to bang that drum all the fucking time now.
Wisco! Now we're never gonna hear the end of it.
Well,
I just thought he'd want to know. I just thought
We only have 2.5 minutes. We
And
only have
Erica, you better come
Erica
on mute,
is
girl, because you're busting it wide
Erica's
open.
number one right now, y'all.
I'm only okay with losing to women, by the way. So being behind men is just
Thank you, Tanya.
a sacrilege. But I think the Democrats don't brag enough.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Thank you, Bear Love and Tammy. I saw your two names. What do you guys say? Ubering right now. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Drop some hearts in the chat for Bear Love and for Tammy and for all of the kind people who have gifted.
Don't forget Barbie.
Cool.
Thank y'all
And
for
Barbie.
coming.
Thank you, sweetie.
Hey, Erica, you know they call me a whole monkey, right? Thank you, Tammy.
They did. That was absolutely insane.
Hey, Erica. Jay
you, Tammy.
Patel, Indian
I don't
immigrant,
know who
called me
that
a
is.
monkey. You know who that is? Thank you, Tanya.
Mm-mm.
You say you don't know?
I know what I would have said. I don't know who that is. I know what I
Oh,
would
I
have
gotta
said
send
back
him
to
your
him, but
way.
I won't.
Let's
I
get
gotta-
Talia
Won't
up
say it
though.
here. I'm good. I don't tolerate racists. I bully racists. I don't act appalled or anything or shocked at them. I bully them. They're
I like that.
miserable people.
I just
It
like
does not hurt me in any sense of the way. I want them to be more creative.
Thank you, Tanya. Thank you,
but
Tanya.
she got mad that I blocked him and I booted him from the panel.
No,
And
I just
I
wanted,
don't
because I prayed and I just wanted to say something before. Thank you, Tanya. I just wanted to say some things to him before you did.
Can we get Talia over 1K, y'all?
Yeah, where are the snipers? Golly.
Will you
Barbie, if you and him ever end up on the same live as me, I'll make it happen.
Girl, I that whole live will get taken down. I don't think you want that.
I'll do it on a burner. I'll do it on a burner.
Hey, neither one of us will be allowed on TikTok ever again.
It's a fun way to start a career.
Nemo
Oh my
and
god,
Lisco,
it's beautiful. What is that?
you guys were talking about TPS?
Yeah. Be careful, because I was called a monkey last time we talked about
Toilet
TPS.
Paper USA?
No, the
No.
TPS
that's
status.
TP USA.
Temporary protective status.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a friend who runs a company who,
We've
over
got
the last
12
15
seconds
years,
left. 12 seconds. Who's going to snipe it?
TikTok.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
5
Okay,
seconds,
guys.
guys. We're looking.
Thank you,
3,
Tammy.
2,
Oh, TikTok.
1. Whew.
Yeah, so
shit.
over.
Congrats, winner. Who's the winner?
Go
Oh,
ahead,
you
Barbie.
deserve it.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Survived to fight another
Flowers
day,
of-
guys.
Thank you, Tammy.
Thank you. Who dares to send the gifts to me? Thank you, Barrel Oven. Oh, Tammy.
Yeah, Tammy's the homie.
Random
Thank you,
dude.
Bear Love, Tammy, and Mike. I saw a third name. It was a long one.
Willow.
Mike,
you.
J-Lad, Patrick, Mandy, Chris, Utero, Becky, and Just Hanging are your top 10. Erica.
Thank you, Tammy.
Thank you very,
J-Lad,
very much.
Mike,
I
Mandy.
appreciate it. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Pretty freaking awesome. Thank you.
Tanya, Tammy, Travis, Phil, Sergeant Major Mike, Carrie, Nikki. Thank you, guys. And Ellie, you gift me. I knew you liked me.
So I have a friend who's run a immigration assistance company for the last 13 or 15 years. And he's helped 50,000 families in that time find the proper legal assistance to get citizenship. And he shared something earlier today. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm just going to read 2 paragraphs.
Oh.
So I keep hearing people say, if people really care about Haitians, they should help them self-deport and come back the right way. But there is no right way for people to come back. There's no magical line they can just enter. For many, leaving would mean losing safety, separating from children, returning to danger, and possibly triggering legal bars that prevent them from coming back for years or even ever. Sometimes when we say do it the right way, we're not defending law. We're revealing that we don't understand it. Here's the deeper contradiction. We keep hearing that undocumented immigrants are the problem this administration is trying to solve. But with this action, the government is taking people who had legal protection, work authorization, and making hundreds of thousands of them undocumented by one simple stroke of the pen. You cannot claim to be solving an undocumented immigration problem while creating 350,000 more undocumented immigrants. These are not abstractions. Haitian TPS holders are working in healthcare, food processing, agriculture, construction, manufacturing, hospitality, transportation, and caregiving. They're caring for our aging parents, preparing our food, raising our children, paying taxes, buying homes, worshiping in our churches, and strengthening our communities. Ending TPS does not change a legal category. It destabilizes families, workplaces, schools, and neighborhoods.
Okay, so to finish it up really quick, Wisco's top 10 were Tammy, Mike, Utero, Just Hang In, Lithe, Spicy, Bear. We're just going to say Bear because I don't know if I can say the first one. Mark, Zoe, and News.
I wanted to thank Sweetie, Travis, DJ, Nicole, Mike, Nikki, Chris, Becky, Love to Read, Tay, Utero, Think About It, Diva, Raven. Thank you guys very much.
Yeah, but it was so Bear, you were on there, but
It was horny bear was the one. I
Ew.
didn't know if I could say that.
Get a room.
Okay. Ellie. Oh no, I already did Ellie. Who am I gonna pick on? Wisco. Give me 2 non house pet animals.
Do they have to be real animals?
Yeah.
Where do you get fake animals from?
From I don't know. Where do you get fake animals from?
I don't know. I don't
lore.
know fake animals.
Oh, sure you do. I will go with the majestic moose, and I will go with let's go with the catamount.
Who?
Okay, so red if you'd rather watch Wisco get chased by a moose, blue a catamount. Also, can we call them meese?
No.
Sure.
Because like it obviously that makes sense, right?
No.
The plural of geese is, or the plural of goose is geese. I just like.
Can we call them
mouse is my
transgender meese?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, Trump did.
We're gonna call him meese. We're gonna call him meese.
Moose are serious business. They are gigantic.
Is it moose is the plural or is it mooses?
I think it's mooses.
I still
think it's
it should
just
be
moose. I think moose is just the plural of moose.
Amanda,
it is just
need
moose.
You need to return to my 3rd grade class in August.
Hey, so have you guys seen Donald Trump like super pissy about the Team Algae people?
Yeah. Don't wear that shirt.
It's been my favorite thing.
If
He's
you wear that
posting-
shirt, he's
he-
going to take down your TikTok page.
He's posted. I can't speak. He's
Were you about to say
posted.
posting?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. He's posted their faces on his Truth Social at least half a dozen times, trying to, I have to assume, it is to start a harassment campaign or some sort of like shaming campaign. But all they're doing is wearing Team Algae shirts. That's all they're doing. And he wants them silenced.
Silence them.
Crazy.
That's crazy. I'm here for the algae, not gonna lie.
I have never rooted so hard for the green shit that grows in water.
Yeah. I don't know. They should have listened to Wisco the whole time. He told them it would not work. And everyone's like, what do you know? You're just a scientist.
Hey, not so. Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here on a burner account.
So, Nemo, so do you like hold your head up like that because you don't want your beard to like, so people to look at your beard? Like, because I noticed you doing that a lot. Like, I know you love your face, and I know you think you're like the best looking man on TikTok, and you think you got the best beard ever. But is that why you
He
like?
does.
Because like it, like you be feeling yourself, man. If we're being honest, like.
If I had Nemo's beard, I'd turn my camera on a lot more. To be honest.
It's kind of the same thing as like
you
when
have a
women
mirror
play
in
with
front
their
of
hair.
you?
Like it's the same deal.
Nemo, do you stare in the mirror all the time?
No.
You do, don't you? I do. I guess you do.
No, it's just like a subconscious tick at this point. Like I don't even realize that I'm playing with my beard half the time.
Nemo be like, I'm God's gift to TikTok, y'all. I'm the finest thing here. And look at Talia gets to be in a box right next to him.
So, not so. I see that you texted me. It is officially your birthday in Minnesota, and I
that's
did
right.
say that I was going to do a friendly live for your birthday. Do you want to do it tonight or tomorrow night?
No, tonight, because I haven't taken my night meds. Also, not so. Did you get those rugs that I sent you in the mail? I put baby powder on there, but it's not.
So I don't have a beard I can show you guys, but I do have a baby. Hold on.
He wants to do it tomorrow night.
Not so. That's not what I said. I said tonight. Tomorrow night's not going to be your birthday.
It will. It will
No, it
his
won't.
time.
Show us the baby. Oh, baby.
Hey, Odie. Hey.
Later, Talia.
Hi, Talia.
Not him being in a deep sleep.
Baby.
Show him your face, buddy. Rude. Hello. Hello.
Girl, that dog don't mess with you.
Oh, he's like, goddamn, leave me alone. Leave me alone. He says, hey guys, happy birthday, not so.
I'll never understand people that don't love dogs. Amanda.
He's just a baby.
I don't not like dogs. Just so we're clear, I just don't love taking care of dogs, which is
Like,
why
Trump
I don't.
doesn't like dogs.
I love dogs. I actually, when I was at my family member's house, I literally took a picture of the dog there because she was so cute and so sweet. I love dogs. I just refuse to take care of a dog.
Was she cuter
Hi, Nemo.
than Snowy? Good night, Nemo. Well, I'm sure you're going to go party. Was
Yeah.
she cuter than Snowy?
Yeah.
Well, now that I don't have to compete against Nemo's beard, I'll turn my
There you
camera
go. That's right, Wisco. Big man on campus.
That's right. That's right. See,
I
I can
like
frame
Are you
my
gonna
beard
show
like
us-
Nemo does.
Are you going to show us Trisket?
Yes.
No, Trisket is not up here at the moment.
Trisket!
So,
You know, Wisco got like
pretty
a
sure he's
30,000
downstairs.
square foot house. Triscuit's
yeah, Trisket
he's
can't
probably
hear
in
you.
the
For this.
mother-in-law suite.
Barbie.
Wow.
Hey, I'm about to go through the mountains, so I'm gonna drop because I'm gonna lose service anyways. But I think Amanda left. But tell her to. I said thank you for having me, and
I
you
will
guys are
definitely
freaking
tell her
awesome,
that
and it
you
was
hate
fun.
her. I will tell her that you hate her.
Oh my God. Okay, no, thank God
I
she
love
came
you,
back.
Erica. I love
I love you
you.
more. Thank you, Amanda. Y'all have a great night.
All right, dress up.
Bye, Erica. Take care.
Bye. He's bye, guys.
Erica.
Are we
I
having a
love
beard off, Ken?
I legitimately love Erica. She's one of my favorite creators on here, which
You
is why
have
when I saw her
never
here,
said that about me.
I mean, you know, I love you. I talk
But
about
you
my
never
love for you
say
all the
that.
time.
Yeah, Erica's amazing.
Ellie, you have never said that about me.
I say, Bobby, I love you on like a daily basis. What do you want from me? Snowy's mom is giving me such a hard time.
Have you want it?
Also, where is Snowy? He's been awfully quiet tonight.
He's with Bree.
Oh, okay.
You know what's interesting, Ellie?
What?
Barbie's over here saying that Amanda doesn't say these things about her, but Barbie won't acknowledge their love.
We were married January 6, 2025.
100% we're not.
It's true, Amanda. It's true.
It's not true.
I mean, Ellie and I were there. So
I don't know where y'all was at, but
I was the
Supreme
wedding
Court got-
photographer and the flower girl. I was busy.
Yeah, ain't nobody doing all that. That's weird. Supreme Court got rid of all of that. They said no birds.
that's not true.
It's so true.
So we're doing Nacho's birthday party tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow night, Natsa's birthday party.
Be there, be square, guys.
Does Natso have a beard?
Yeah, he does.
He has quite lengthy one too.
All right.
Natso's beard is better than Nemo's beard.
Nemo, you better be glad Nemo's gone.
By better, you mean more wizardly, or?
Yeah, I would say Civil War generally.
Okay, but in real life, Natso's beard is patchy as shit.
You don't talk about people behind their backs like that.
It doesn't connect.
He's
at all.
here. He's here. He also acknowledges that the 80s had the worst music.
Not so. Come defend your honor.
His beard
He
doesn't
can't.
connect at all. It's like if you were 10 and you were trying to grow a beard.
Ouch.
What is with all the not so hate tonight?
I'm just saying. It's the
Where's
truth.
Petey? Where's Cadet Petey?
Petey
texted
can't
me.
even grow. Peter can't even grow facial hair.
He texted me. I love you
What
too,
did Natso
Natso.
say?
He said, "Oh my God, this hoe," to me.
Petey can't even grow facial hair.
Thank
so,
God
I
you're
mean,
here,
no way
Petey.
you're.
I keep
What up,
it
Petey?
trimmed down during the summer, so really it's not fair to compare until January, February.
Yeah.
Petey, let's see it.
Petey can't grow facial hair.
Purple Heart Petey.
I'm not wearing a shirt. I'm not turning on my camera.
Yeah, God, no.
Well, put on a shirt, dude.
No, I was on my way to bed.
No, you
We're
were.
actually going over to Ellie.
I
Oh
gotta
my
get up
God,
in the
Ellie!
morning.
Holy crap, Ellie! I had so much fun because I'm not gonna talk to Sea Dog, but he got so fucking triggered by me asking other people questions last night, and I'm like, shush! I'm not talking to you, peasant.
Oh, that was glorious. He fell for that bait so hard. I'm like, what a softie. Speaking of inbred fucks, speaking of, I'm like,
I was half
for it.
asleep when you said, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm going to bed. I just heard a lot of, I was like, what are y'all doing?
It was so entertaining, and he's like, "You didn't defend me," and I was like, "Bro, I'm not gonna stop that. Are you kidding?"
I just want to point out he literally disrespected you so fucking hard and then tried to gaslight you, and that pissed me off.
Oh yeah, I was.
Why would you defend him? He's a grown man. It's weird.
Yeah, trust me, guys. Like, I ended so early because I was not about to genuinely lose my temper on a public
I can tell you
platform.
this. I love you and everything. I'm not coming to that wedding. I can promise you that. It'll never happen. So save your stamp, save your invitations. Manda will go, but I'm not doing it. It's
Barbie,
not happening.
so here's the thing. I don't hate myself nearly enough to
I'm just
walk down
saying, like,
the aisle
one day
with
if you decide,
that person.
just be like, nah.
Yeah, literally never.
I'll just tell Amanda's on that side of the world anyways. It's too far for me to travel. I have to wash my hair that day anyways.
But yeah, Amanda, you were great last night. That was so fucking funny. I loved every bit of it.
Yeah,
just
we're ready
like
for a part two.
The way to trigger him is to not acknowledge him and to call him little guy. Apparently,
Yeah, he did not like
He
that.
hated that.
I'm
He
not a little
hated
guy.
that
I'm
last
not
night.
little.
Well, it sounded like you guys came to a consensus, Amanda, because y'all agreed on the lip thing. So you guys were
nobody. I didn't even fucking talk to him.
He was like,
literally-
I'm not a little guy. I'm not a little guy. I'm not a little guy.
Sounds like something a little guy would say.
Only a little guy would say that. Matter of fact, tonight I'm gonna call him Lil Bro. What's up, Lil Bro?
Tammy, thank you so much for all of the
Tammy!
corgis.
They call him like a munchkin.
Hey, so since the payout is different, does the gallery refresh? Does that change?
No, apparently not. I was looking at that today. Literally.
Tammy!
It refreshes tomorrow night still.
Timmy!
Tammy, you are
That's
awesome.
a lot of
Queen.
corgis.
Yeah,
That's like
it is.
So
that's like a British monarchy amount of corgis.
You know that's Queen Elizabeth's favorite dog.
Yeah.
It was the gift gallery one. So
Timmy!
you are awesome, Tammy. Ooh, I don't even know what other, because I have less than 24 hours to meet this gift gallery. Obviously, it's not going to happen.
Girl, I
but
gave up.
I know, I gave up on my gift gallery too. I'm just.
Like,
Woe
whatever.
is me looking down at the ground.
I can
never
complete my
do
gift.
anything right.
I can complete my gift gallery on my backup account. But I'm in like the D5 league
You guys know Johnny hit 1 million. Was it yesterday or today?
today.
Oh, Johnny!
You hit 1 million what?
Followers.
1 million. What do you think? Hairs on his head.
I hit 1 million men with my car. He
that.
Well,
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say.
Oh my
smash
god,
count.
you have no idea.
I thought you were gonna say smash count, man. That's gross.
No, there was way more than that in college.
Thus
Five
necessitating
guys.
all the abortions.
If we're not
Yes,
talking
exactly.
burgers.
Hey, Ellie, go get started because it takes you forever.
Oh, I mean AB's.
Barbie, do
TikTok.
not remove it. I gotta
like,
take
it
her
takes
powers away.
forever. You know what? Do it.
It
Do
does
it.
not take. It
Matter of
does
fact,
not take her
when you
forever.
when you take my powers away, also call me Champ. Okay? Say, hey, Barbie,
Absolutely
I'm
not.
chimping your powers away.
No,
Okay?
nope. Would never do that. You know I don't play about that, hoe.
A whole Indian immigrant said it, so why not? Matter of fact,
Yeah,
Wisco,
and that
before you
man is
leave,
blocked.
can you, Wisco, can you say, Barbie, stop chimping out?
Not gonna happen.
No.
Hey, Wisco, can you sing some Negro spirituals with me?
Oh my God. This is why we can't have nice things, y'all.
What? I just like people feeling.
in the
No, that was not. That was not. Stop again.
Extremely inappropriate.
Oh, come on.
Extremely inappropriate. Extremely.
Yeah.
Come on.
Extremely.
Oy vey.
Yeah, let's go ahead and give the out D. Thank you for the taps, the likes. Follow Amanda on all the platform thingies. She's not a racist, guys. She likes everybody for some reason.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Even MAGA.
I do not like MAGA.
I don't know what's. I don't get that part. And then she told that one guy to vote for Trump. That was weird.
No,
But
I
anyway,
didn't. That guy was fucking weird.
That was pretty fun.
I didn't mean literally.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
But she's gonna start streaming.
I do not like Jill.
She's gonna start streaming on both platforms here real soon. So make sure you are following her on the Tube of You. So you're able to catch her on either platform. Here real soon.
Are you going to simulcast?
Yeah. We're going to be getting over there real soon. She'll have a few mods over there trying to check that out. And she's taking this thing global, guys. Yeah, big time. Yeah, man. Thanks for the gifts, the taps.
So do we need to be on YouTube to interact with you, or do you want us to stay on TikToks?
I did not sign up for this.
Just stay on TikTok.
Sounds like you did. Arby's
did.
got it all planned out.
I do. Just stay on TikTok. Just the folks over there watching.
I am gonna download this live and put it on TikTok though, or not on TikTok, on YouTube though. Today.
Are you going to be streaming on X?
No, not on X, just on Tubes of You.
One, I don't know what the fuck that is. I call it Twitter because that's what it's called.
You're gonna stream it on Truth Social?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah,
that'd be
And
funny.
she'll be on
That'd be
there
really
for
funny.
all of 2 minutes till she gets taken down.
Guys, if you want to follow me on True Social, my name is Anita Dickheimer. Please follow me on True Social.
You definitely don't need that.
That's literally my name on there.
Yep. But yeah, man, follow her on Tubes of You, and we'll start the what do you call it? What did you call it, Wisco? Dual streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simulcasting.
Yeah. We're gonna be doing all that.
Yeah. So I kind of liked it. You know when TikTok went down, Wisco, and then you and I were on, because you and I were the only ones that actually had our YouTubes up.
Like up and
Barrister.
running. Yeah.
No, Barrister didn't. Nobody else did. And we just sat there and talked shit for a solid couple hours. That was nice.
That was fun.
That was pretty awesome.
It worked. I think it worked out as like an alternative, but I like if TikTok would stop with the ridiculous moderation and censorship. TikTok is obviously the better platform to do all of this stuff. Like if TikTok would just ease up just a smidge, there'd be no reason to leave.
Somebody just literally followed me on True Social.
Ellie is live.
Okay. All right, guys. Y'all, I appreciate y'all so much. Everybody, thank you all so much. That was you, Aaron. Awesome. Guys, thank you all so much for the likes, shares, reposts, gives, subscriptions, blue apps, green apps, all of the follows on the different platforms. Every single one of my platforms is in my link tree. So I have Blue Sky, I have Patreon technically, have not done anything with that. but I'm like literally on everything for if this godforsaken app ever goes down. So you can follow me on YouTube's going to be the main backup. I have favorited. I have literally all of them. They're all in my link tree.
She's got the OF. She's going to stream it. Political debates on that.
Did not. I do not have the OF. I do not have the only foot for PD. But guys, I appreciate you. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I'm going to go download this live and put it on YouTube because I need the hours. And if you ever get bored and you want to watch the lives, like let's say you missed a live, they'll all be on YouTube. So
I have a YouTube account. You probably shouldn't.
It's in my link tree.
But if you do follow it, that's cool too.
Yeah. Yeah, so if this, like I said, if this godforsaken app goes down, so I have the Balls crew in my link tree as well. So Wisco's on there, Scotty's on there, Barrister, who has never even touched his account, and I had to make it for him, is on there. Legal Dad, all of them.
Legal Dad posts a lot. He is a prolific YouTube poster.
Well, he uses the same app that I do to repost everything on TikTok. That was worth it. That was worth the investment. But y'all, we're gonna just, we're gonna go hang out.
Yeah.
Hey, Pierre. I'm so sorry I missed you. We're just heading out. So, y'all, I hope everybody has a really good night. Thank you all so much for the likes, shares, reposts, gifts, subscriptions, blue apps, green apps, and all the follows. I hope everybody has a really good night. And just remember that Not So is 102 years old. Okay,